Turn me up, Metro.
Metro booming.
Metro booming wants some mo. 10 seconds till FAFO Friday. New Fed Chair Kevin WARSH today.
Hell
We'll
yeah.
watch it live right here. Good morning, everyone. Here's that opening bell coming right now.
By the way, market is actually usually very bullish on the Friday before Memorial Day, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, you don't normally short into a holiday weekend.
That is also very true.
I don't know, unless you're communist.
I was long. I got long at 4:57. I just woke up again at like 30 minutes ago, and I was up 100 points, and I was like, hell yeah.
Bang, bang. All right, Chad, what's going on? Who else here this morning? New highs. It's playing out. I mean, tell me we're not going to all-time high today. Somebody just talk me off.
75.40
Morning,
in the
guys.
ES, you think?
Good morning.
Frank.
Whatever all-time high is.
That's it.
I have one target only.
Anything every day.
Oh, man. All right. We got Rizzo here. We got Knots here in the background. Frankie, Casey, Will. We got others on the way. Hey, Jordan.
Yeah. Hey, look at this guy. He got his sign.
Oh, nice.
We got to get it hung up at some point, but...
Yeah, I'm ordering some straps to hang mine up.
Dude, mine came with some little chains. Did yours come with these?
Yeah. Those weren't going to work for me. I don't have anything to hang those from, unfortunately.
I
Yeah, tell you what's showing some strength. Meta pumping right out of the gate. Look at that. Meta 613. Watch that one. First zone of resistance right here, 613.80.
What's up?
What it is.
What it is.
I'm trimming out the ASTS calls from yesterday.
AMD,
And then also
Dell.
QCOM as well. If anyone's still in Dell, you're getting paid. I closed Dell to trade QCOM and ASTS. Both are ASTS getting a stick right now.
Dude, Apple pumping too. Apple, Meta. Look at AMD up 6% too.
Oh, QCOM. Ooh, contracts getting spready.
Maple Stacks in the house.
There you go.
Yo, good morning, guys.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Trim QCOM at 720. Filled at 740. Ooh, wild spread. Ooh.
Let's go Meta.
10 more points, so we fill that gap on SPX.
Yes, we do. That's exactly what I was looking at.
Ho ho ho, QCOM. Big stick 220.
Dude, I did some charting stuff, and my computer decided to do an update and restart.
Oh, fun.
So I didn't save any of the things I drew. That's
Oh,
great.
nice.
Dude, I hate when that happens.
Classic. Buddy, what do we got?
MNQ long. Let's see if we base off 20s here. See 70s, 80s, new pre-market high.
686 unfilled gap from last Thursday. Tesla's ripping. Tesla, AMD, Apple, and Meta here out of the gate. Microsoft pushing up new order pre-market highs.
Oh, there we go. Little pump right there, Maple.
Yeah, I want to see if they flip this 3-minute green, buy red, sell green, and then
Jordan,
higher high pivot.
Casey.
Tesla 3 for 3 on swings. I just trimmed here. Huge stick. If she
35
can stay
point
high.
gain MNQ sold half long.
Yep, same.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Dude, what
There
a
we go.
fucking week.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm basically all trimmed out now. Just letting some ride.
Look at that stick on Tessie.
Very nice. Let's go.
Chat, who else here this morning? What's going on? What's up, Gary? DP? What's up, Vinny? Newton on the markets. Izzy hanging out with us this morning. ProFast, talking table. The juice box joint might be my new favorite version here. Hey, juice box. Frankie's here. by the way.
IGV getting
Juice
pumped
box.
too. Software.
Who else here? What's going on? What's up, chat? NYG, ticker tap. Good morning, Grambo, Option Surfer, Gary, DP. What's up, Vinny? Newton on the markets. Izzy, ProFast, talking table. The juice box joint. What's up? That's my new favorite name right there. Hey, juice box.
I love it.
Frank Zolt.
Juice box.
Hey, juice box.
Yeah, I might be shorting this first pop.
Jesus Christ. Short into a 3-day holiday weekend, dude.
No, just
Memorial Day.
back down to like 500.
A little
Oh,
scalp.
you hate
scalp.
veterans? Rizzo hates veterans.
Scale limit set up here.
What's up, Nate, Jarrett, Bullish Bear, KK's in here. Ryan, Ren 10, what's
Sure,
going
short
on?
that high. 665 Rizzo. Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah.
Well, for such 7,500, you probably do.
60s up to 70s. Fuck, just got
65 point gain MNQ sold a quarter. GG no re.
GG, no re.
risk a little. 720 stop. That's fine.
I'm in at 80. Just got filled.
Here comes that's your unfilled gap on NDX right there. Seven points higher or so on EX.
70s, 80s test here. I'm not going to get too eager, but maybe bill breaker 700 for a push up to fill the range. 720s.
That point of control 705 is an interesting spot as well. Microsoft ripping.
Yeah, software's hot right now.
So hot.
By now, 105 calls are up 50% here.
I just closed QCOM call swing here at $1,000 per contract. Absolutely fucking
Let's go,
ripping.
KC.
Oh
Hell yeah.
my god, dude.
Guys, can we get some dubs in the chat for KC?
Gosh, dang, what a freaking week. The Dells are up, what, like 150, 160%?
It really is the BlackBerry Oracle.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at Malik in the chat, up $2,200 on QCOM calls. Let's go.
Let's go.
Nice, bro.
That's a good Friday right there, baby.
Yes. Now, log out, bro. Log out, Malik.
Yeah, log out.
Log
Just
the
bounce.
fuck out. Dude.
Go to the cage, bro. Cash some chips in.
Go to the cage. I like that. That's a.
Yeah.
I like that. Go to the cage.
Fuck it. Oh my god. Everything paid. Everything paid.
Wait for SPX to fill the gap. 75.02 is where we closed last Thursday. But that 48-hour bear market was crazy. Hope you guys survived.
Bear market.
The 48-hour bear market was crazy.
That's funny.
No, we're kind of just pushing.
Yeah, you probably. I mean,
Bill
maybe
Breaker
you're just
right
gonna
here.
Take it to 80s.
Galen Trail,
780s.
baby.
Here you go. 74.99 spot 46 on SPX right there at the high.
There's a problem if we hold these 660s. We just get instantly higher.
Yeah, you get off the 9 at 665. 9 on the 1 minute.
If I head to pick one,
They run it to 780s. What is this headline? Pakistan foreign minister were not aware of any visit to Iran planned by the army chief. What is that?
well, the guy from Pakistan was supposed to come visit them with part of the deal or something. I don't know. But it's
So now
been,
Pakistan
the
is-
rumblings.
Pakistan's refuting that, it sounds like.
Holy Dell. Jesus.
Cool. Very weak middle of day.
See if we can get this back down to at least 600. 601,
My
602.
Zeta calls. Oh,
Almost
Casey,
there
did you ever
now.
get in them?
Come on.
Ooh, big push down.
Casey, you ever get in the Zeta calls?
I did not.
Damn.
I'm looking to get into it though.
Yeah, I'm trimming here.
Rubio headline. There's
like
been some progress made, but I would not exaggerate it, he's saying. Is that now? I just
Yeah.
seen that.
Just wick it down another 30.
The BB $6 call swings, those free runners right now, those are up 300%.
Yeah, Rubio stating on Iran deal, we're not there yet, he's saying. Watch oil here, just got a big stick.
Oh. There's something at all.
Yeah, oil just put about $1.50 in right there. That bottom.
The good headlines are like 100 points. The bad ones are like 20.
Yeah,
I'm glad somebody finally said it.
doesn't work the same.
Come on. I was just looking for like
I'm long.
601,
At
602.
6.5, and I'm also in a put spread.
God, I kind of want to reshort it, but
What?
I didn't cover any of them.
We're about to go back to Riz's entry and use it as support.
I hope not.
no, I think they're gonna. I think they might go down. They hit the 5-minute 9 and bounced it, but They take it back to like 570 or something. Okay.
It's like it's one of those days where if I was trying to short it, I'd just be getting ran over for 200 points.
Come on. Yes, is holding actually really nicely.
I covered them at. I got in at 80, and then I covered them at 630s.
Go, 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 go,
I think
go.
we get. I think there's gonna be a lot more headlines today. That's what I think.
I think they do it after the market.
You think they once they close it up?
Yeah.
Guys, I'm still working on getting the Wolf merch store
I want to trim
confirmed.
at 690 on my longs.
Part of me wants to bitch out of this and just close it for like a very
Look
small
at Nvidia
gain
kind of
right now,
drilling down to the lows from
Yeah, Microsoft.
yesterday.
Microsoft doesn't care. Microsoft's got a hot dog to the upside.
Yeah, semis are coming off a little.
I'm gonna take another trim on ASTS here, hitting 103 target, contracts at 500.
Yeah, Microsoft. All the back to the software. Look at IGV getting a nice stick up to 95.
Come on.
ServiceNow,
It's back down to 40 at least.
Adobe, about Team. Yeah. Atlassian Corporation. That one's getting a pump too. Big one. So back to software.
Really, SMH is
I'm out
actually.
at 640 here. I'll bitch out at some. Okay,
I mean, SMH is not doing much, but it's kind of doji in. Materials, real estate getting some pump. What else?
all right, I just took 20 of 50 off into 40.
Look at the banks. Banks are going right now too. Kind of what we talked about yesterday a little bit. You got banks, consumer discretionary, materials, real estate, and utilities. All the interest rate sensitive stuff is moving higher.
I mean, I'm flat, but
Yeah, you got yields moving a little higher as well.
Yeah,
Some of
600
that
here.
news. That was a reshort spot at 60s.
Three-minute EMA test here for longs. They might want VWAP though for a sweep of the bill.
Iran official says there's no draft deal with the U.S.
Oh boy. Just toying with us.
wick through 600 real quick.
It's coming.
Watch it run right back to 700.
Should go to like 590s. I think 575.
Oh, I'm bullish on all of this today.
Yeah, I am too, but not from up here.
Yeah, but like a real dip.
Here you go, Rizzo. Pull,
Yeah,
come on,
a little bit of
yank it. Thanks for NQ. You got a trend line down at 5. I don't know, call for like 5. What is that, 520s? Probably.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for last night. I shorted 660 like the top tick and covered at 440. But
Yep.
I wanted to flip long at 400.
I want to get long around 600. I have a very small starter at 640, which I'm okay with holding right now because it's like very small.
All right.
Okay, I just got more
Another
600.
15 there.
There you go,
15
Rizzo.
left.
70. I think 570s has got to be the next.
MNQ long, bill breaker.
Let's hold 7,500 maybe. 21. Anybody?
See if this instantly defends 620.
25-point gain MNQ, sold half. Easy.
Can't defend 620. It might just float back up to 660s. Average is 684 now. Put my stop at 670.
Okay, I have an average of a 608 long.
You can get some more off it. Let me see, 550.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Dude, healthcare's been on the pump. Look at XLV. Another nice candle today. Kind of that 140s. Right into resistance, though.
Okay.
What do we trade to? 85, 86,
21.
21. Right to the 21.
If it can drop enough early in the day, like I think I just load 0DT calls, but I just can't do it up here.
No. Need a nice pullback.
I think if ES starts floating back above 8 to 10, it might just be uppies for the rest of the day.
Let's see, buy red, sell green play out here, 15-minute.
Yeah,
I'm up 40 points right now.
Here. Mega long at 608, and I got QQQ calls too. Let's see if it plays. want to see a move back over 635, 640.
Yeah, that pivot point's right there, 635.
We bust through 30s, you see 70s, 80s again in Q. But I've already de-risked half. Trail stop should be set.
Oil climbing back up to 98. I think that makes it a little tougher.
Yeah, just go retest yesterday's highs again.
Yeah, that's the area I'd be most interested in.
554, right?
Yeah, something like that. 554, 542 was my target yesterday, so that area. We could just hold the EMAs, you know.
By the way they're acting, they may actually want to go down there. We want to go down to like 574 and that 554.
Hit view off at 580.
Oh wait, these headphones are dead.
Let's just give a little bit. Kind of holding the VWAP from the overnight low, but barely hanging on to it.
ASTS over 105, 60%.
Yeah, I do want to get long somewhere.
Really
back
wanted
on the
400 to get long last night. That'd be like a blessing if we get it during RTH.
You got Michigan consumer data
Consumer
in
sentiment in 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
If we could get down back.
ASTS calls coming in for 6/18, 2026. That's what I love to see. Be my exit liquidity, market makers.
This overnight trend line is going to be somewhere around 500. Maybe it's 520s. That's kind of the zone.
Get in the zone. Auto zone.
Oh,
O'Reilly.
Auto.
Auto parts.
How's it going?
Look at small caps though, hitting the pump. IWM 285.
Dude, they've been so strong over the past week.
I sold some puts in there.
Oil has the potential
Couple
to
days
sweep
ago.
VWAP here. Would bring us up on Qs.
I will be back in like 30 minutes. I have to get on this call here.
Ooh. That's what I like to hear. NVTS. Oh my god. 193%. Oh my god. Who alerted that? Bishop? Look at that thing is moving. Is that
Come on,
just...
give me the buy red, sell green. We got a 3-bar play though. This 15-minute candle is about to close.
Oh my God, NVTS is. I mean, that's a beautiful daily chart, but oh my god, what a huge
Very
breakout!
poorly. Boy, the book map just scrammed.
Consumer sentiment. Here you go.
40.8.
44.8 miss from 48.2. Inflation expectations 5 years 3.9, forecast is 3.4, and 1 year coming in a little hot at 4.8 versus 4.6. So that's got to be the probably worst consumer sentiment since the index started.
Yeah, well.
That's welcome to Ann Arbor, Michigan, where I
There you go.
grew
There
up.
you go. Get out of the way, blue hairs.
Unfortunately, yeah.
They only survey like 60 people.
Stop remainder. Trail stop hit. Green trade still. VWAP might hold here though, as well as 15-minute EMAs. I don't like that CPI print though.
God, look at that wick on MNQ versus NQ. That's wild.
Oh, thank God I'm not trading that today.
Oh, dude, that would have been a scam wick. It went down to like, what, 30? 35?
30?
Yeah, just, it was like a,
No shot.
yeah, it was like a 30. Look, here, I'll type it in over here.
Wow, dude, it went right. Damn,
Wow.
that was fast.
Look at the wick on the right of my screen versus the left of my screen.
Yeah, that is nasty.
It's pretty funny. Low of day 536 on MNQ. 5.
Oh my goodness. Overnight VWAP on ES is 493.50. Lines up with standard deviation from the highs.
We're gonna go to 91.
This
I
is
think.
beautiful.
I want to try and buy it down there. ES at 91.
And you'll love this. It's apparently Bitcoin Pizza Day. On this day, 16 years ago, somebody used 10,000 Bitcoin to buy 2 Papa John's pizzas. Thought you'd want to know that.
I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. One bit about that.
Pizza
Probably the
Planet.
last. That's probably the last time
Alright.
Bitcoin had
Now 10 more there.
a
It was
good.
the first purchase in the real world made by Bitcoin.
Alright, what is that? 100?
Bounce,
Oh,
baby,
standard deviation
bounce.
hit. Oh my fucking
Come on.
god. Yes.
30
dude.
points?
Where's Tommy? Tommy, you in the chat?
Put the stops on these last 5 at 620.
MNQ long, 15-minute 20 EMA.
Tommy ain't awake yet.
I didn't get filled.
Previous day high retest there on QQQ.
Yeah, Nvidia's ugly. Nvidia's drilling. 216 now.
So it's cool.
Yeah, those two don't look very, very healthy.
I longed 540. I'm trying to get back to the 80s.
I think it's very possible. I'd like to see a test of at least 480, 490 during the RTH. I know we got it last night, but
Oh my god.
What?
Dell is up 15% right now.
Yeah.
It's still
290.
going.
Wow.
Dude, I'm so sad. I mean, QCOM pay too, but holy shit. Here, what are those contracts at? That's always fun when you close a position and you go look at what they're at now. They're at 950. What was my entry? 255. Hell yeah.
ES. I actually don't have levels on ES until like 73. So you got a shelf at 82, a small one. Maybe if it lines up with NQs like 480, 490, gives us a bid there. That's where I sort of plan to flatten my short.
Nope.
The arm calls are at 3,000.
I think 500. That's that trend line.
Oh my god.
It's kind of thin though. 490s maybe.
Yeah,
Or
490s, like you kind of want to hold it on a daily basis for sure.
Or you go back to the 450s.
I mean, I'd be okay with like taking a 30-minute or an hourly down to 400 again.
Yeah.
But I
And long
want
it
most
down
of
there.
today be spent above 500. We're gonna press longs next week too. Don't get me wrong, I want to be a bull. I'm the complete bull the last 2 days, and I want to be a bull, but from someplace I can manage a little better.
You just tested previous day high on ES as well.
Fuckers took out my swing long stop at 300 yesterday.
I really do think I want like 80s, 90s. I think you could try it on that trend line, but it's a little thin there. I still think 50s is probably better.
QCOM ripping another 2% here, just 1 over 230.
Could that be the low? Yes,
I like the
into
orb
prior
sweep
days
look.
high.
See if they keep it orb, just maybe to half back 640s area.
I'm still long from 540.
I could see it just pivoting here and then
Going back.
it's being your RTH low. Not ready to go flat and then flip long yet, though. I don't.
Anyone's still in the QCOM 250s for the swing at
decisions.
$1,300 here.
Yeah, like that zone, like 400 to 420s or 430s would be a good spot. Just don't know if you're gonna get it.
Apple's still pushing high of day. Microsoft gave it all back, just filled the gap downside.
There we go, Golden Dog, 110%. Let's fucking go.
Your Max 7s aren't
Meta.
doing much, but boy.
You know what? I'm gonna cover these last 5 here.
SMH as a whole still looks good.
Lock in
Yeah,
120 points.
semis, healthcare, banks look fine.
Banks look
Industrials
fine.
are okay. I mean, the
Internals are
mags are a little bit
strong.
weak, but the internals aren't terrible. I don't think.
No, their internals are decently strong.
Yeah, honestly think
Nothing crazy, but
maybe could be the low, but we'll see. Look at healthcare just pumping. Should have sold some more puts in there last week. I knew it.
PL pushing 44 right here. I'm looking for over 50, 75 on this.
trying to pop it up a little bit more so I can Trump. At least give me VWAP and EMAs.
I mean, Dell can just go to 300.
Sold half MNQ over VWAP.
Nothing stopping that freaking train.
Like all of this is depending on oil. Oil is at its orb.
Oil.
The potential of a VWAP sweep is still prevalent, but I need to see price under 97.2 area mid orb if we want to extend on our tech orb here.
Somebody say oil?
What you cooking?
Maple fucking cooking?
Always.
Cooking.
Cooking up dope in the crock pot. We got 45 minutes until Fed Reserve Chair Kevin Warsh.
Sworn it. You think he's gonna come in and cut today? He's like, yeah, we're cutting 50
Shit.
right out of the gate.
Jesus.
What if he cut rates a day? That would be the most insane thing.
It's so.
What a
crazy.
G move, though.
Dude, you just big dick move. Just let him hang.
Dude, that would be.
Well, the market would go down 5%.
Yeah, we're cutting to 1% today. Cuts 400 basis points,
Dude,
300 basis
we
points.
would limit down if he did something like that. There's no way.
I think we got to float lower. If we get back above like 7,500, I think you long it, but
Yeah, I'm long from down here, so.
I want to get on NQ. I think I want to hit this trend line down here and see if we can get long off there. I want to get long at like 90s, 80s, 90s, 490s, 480s, somewhere in there. I don't know if it'll give us.
Your 935 candle on SPY printed
Gross.
overbought RSI with bearish divergence. And now look at your, I'm sorry showing it, but yeah, now look at your 15-minute.
Yeah.
Because that pop you had pre-market going into 9, and then the higher high that we made at 935, your RSI was actually lower. So bearish divergence, and it was right at 70 as well for an overextension. It's a nice little short play. If SPY loses 645, I think it can just get a quick flush down. Qs will probably flush down closer to that pre-market low area, breaking 715.
I mean, tech still looks fine on the 15. XLK at least. Banks. Communication.
Get a push before at least.
Meta's fading.
There we go. There we go. All right, 50-point gain. Just took a
Let's
little
go,
trade.
man. Let's go. Bill breaker. 600 right here.
Q's holding
scale
previous
a
day
quarter.
high very well.
30 orb sweep. Mid orb. What did I say it was?
60-point gain. I'm out half.
Mid
Your
orb is
highest-
616.
Your highest level of gamma for SPY and QQQ it's still above you. Your highest, well, your positive gamma is up there. Your highest gamma on SPY is at 745. You have a lot of negative gamma right there. So if we break 745, it can just zoom straight through it.
Fed futures is pricing in a 25% rate hike by the end of the year now.
25 basis point. They hike 25%. We got big
Or
problems.
that's what I meant. 25 basis point.
I'm messing with you.
0.25%.
Dude, I know
45 minutes.
Spotify yesterday and today, freaking insane.
11 a.m. is when the swearing-in ceremony starts. I mean, if you look at this 15-minute, I don't hate you shorting against what we just bumped into, but I'm an American.
Bro, why am I catching this straight? When did I ever say 6,000?
I don't know. I saw this guy say the same thing like the last 3 weeks in a row. So he's just. He needs some attention. Maybe it's lonely at his mom's house.
We're trading in futures, dog.
Yeah, what?
We talked about S&P 6,000 like 3 months ago.
Yeah, I told you, fear and greed, 10 under, you buy the shit. Now we're
Yep.
at greed. I mean,
I
is that
don't
simple?
think people understand sometimes that like not every post should be taking exactly literally too. Like I post a lot of rage bait. I don't know about you, Maple. I feel like you
Bro,
might throw
same.
some rage bait in
Why
there.
not, right?
You gotta
If
throw
you-
some
if you're
rage bait.
Dude, if you're making 500K or less a year, you're in trenches, bro.
Dude, like,
That's it. It's trenches.
just understand the little bit of rage bait, you know? Like
I mean, we were at 6,000 a year ago.
a year ago. There we go.
About a year ago.
I do like,
Wow,
hey, Newton,
that was a year
on
ago.
Walmart.
That's crazy.
I'd put alert on your chart for that 118 price level on Walmart.
I swear
Maybe
to
for a
God, you say
bounce.
something bad about Walmart.
I'm not. It's down, but I like it there at like 118. Shorter term. I'd watch that level.
Oh, they whipped right to my stop.
Oh, we should have this one up on the screen, especially with your title today. But there's a polymarket bet. What will Trump say during Kevin Warsh's swearing in?
Too late, pal. This guy will be
Yeah.
much faster, much smarter.
What if he comes out, Trump comes out with a chainsaw. He's cutting rates, he's slicing and dicing.
I'll get a post up for
The
y'all so you can
cleaver.
see that.
So the butcher's cleaver. We're slashing rates.
I wish we could choose which ones are on the screen. I want to figure that out and talk to him. That would be sick.
That's funny.
It was trench warfare around here, boys. If somebody wants to hate on me, feel free. I'm accepting new haters right now.
See, Jordy, it works, bro. You want numbers up? Just rage bait.
Yup.
We got like 20 comments off that.
Exactly, bro.
Post on
Hey, you gotta play the game, man. You gotta play the game.
Dude, you have to, right? I mean, I got a
I
lot of
love
hot
playing
takes.
the game.
Does the day look bearish? Wondering if I should cut my. I mean, it's not that the day looks. I mean, the day looks bullish, but the bullish move played out already. So now you're waiting to see if it's going to reset and hold, or if it played out the move already. I mean, you played out.
This
the
is one of
move,
those
so
days
fill all the
where-
gaps that you had left on the daily.
This is one of those days where I came in like have to have an obvious bullish bias, but like I played short.
And like if you,
I don't think the
That's what I
internals
was
are that
given, but-
bearish though. I mean, the sectors aren't super bearish.
No,
They're just kind of, I would
Not
say,
at all.
a little choppy off the highs, but I don't think it's
Look
like a.
like if you draw this right here, which is this is like kind of the overnight gap that was left, and then the actual like closing gap, and just draw that box, and then look where SPY perfectly ran to. High of day, right at the top of that box. Candles closed right at the bottom of it. That bullish move played out. Now, you know, longs are taking profit at target, and now you wait and see where to buy your step back in. And if they don't step in, then you wait for the next level. Or you short it down there. I just got stopped out on the rest. Back flat.
15-minute evening start. Yeah. 100%.
As much as I wanted to go higher, I'm seeing this 15-minute evening star probably play out first. SPY has not touched previous day's high, which is a strong statistic of happening. That's where I would most likely want to go long. SPY SPX previous day's high should touch if you open up above it, and if you open up above previous day's range, you should come back and test that.
I still think you got that small overnight trend line in the 480s, 490s. Maybe overshoot to 450s and NQ. That would be the spot I'm thinking. But I'm now tempted to maybe sell maybe a skewed iron condor. I'm gonna throw some limits down there. I think. I just like the confluence I got that I'm seeing. 85, 2.
I don't know why.
Yeah, let's see if this long here works. I'm gonna limit long 480, 490. Keep
That's
it
where I'm at.
relatively light.
That's what I
Risking
did.
450, but willing to try 400, 390s. Prefer that a little more.
Cut remainder MNQ.
There's previous day's high. On SPY, yes.
Watch to see if they accelerate this downside.
Filled there at 92. I got
Just
some in the
weird.
80s.
I just tweeted out that statistic.
I didn't get a fill.
Yeah, go. I got filled at 92. It was the first bat.
I did not get a fill.
I think I like the ES long better.
I got almost bottom ticked at 90 and a quarter.
Wick it down to 80. Come on.
There you go. Nice pump. Wow.
No.
The train left the station. I had them like staggered from like 90, what did I do, 94, 92, down to like 80, 70s. I didn't get the full. It's about a quarter position.
Meta is launching a Reddit competitor.
ES might hold too, but low wasn't quite as exhausted on ES. Maybe
Yeah,
do
you
go
got a
lower.
little oversold on the 1 minute too, down on the below 30 on the RSI.
5 minutes until the IB.
There's
IB
40
is slightly
points.
bearish.
Oh, do I just cut this at the 9?
Oh, I didn't get filled.
Or do I just add?
I mean, what I talk about previous session high, there's your back test. You should get a bounce off of it, probably. Your aggressive buyers are going to step in there.
Yeah, I mean,
SPX, same thing.
look at the sectors. They're not... I just don't really see anything bearish sector-wise. Like, they all look decent. Discretionary. I mean, communication a little weaker, but semi still
I like
look
the
okay.
ES trade
Healthcare.
off that low.
There's 50 points. This is where you're going to get a little traffic. Let's see what happens. 550s. All right, I trimmed some there. 545.
What, do we just not even get ourselves involved there and just let it trade lower if it's going to be weak off of it?
Yeah, if it rejects here,
This would be the back test rejection right here.
Wait for the beloved 390s level.
nah. Maybe 430s first. I still think that, like, I don't know, I keep seeing like 460s. That's what I just keep going back to that spot. 460 to 440. Let me go back to the 30 minute. We hit that trend line that I had like almost to the penny at 492.
ES could hit 30-minute or below here. Be a nice 11-point bounce or so, 12 points.
MNQ long orb sweep.
I don't know if
QCOM
we-
new
I don't
high
know
of
if they
day.
give
Those
us
contracts are now at 1500. It's got a session gap to fill to 238.80.
Just don't know if they give it to us.
Yeah, I don't love it. 3-minute EMAs right above us for shorts.
Yeah. 2 minutes till the IB sets. Honestly, that's downside.
Let's just go to 400 and call it a day. Then we can get long there, I think.
We have 30 minutes, so Kevin Warsh will be watching that live here. Get to know your new Fed chair.
Chainsaw Kevin, that's what we're going to call him.
Oh,
We're slashing rates. Kevin Chainsaw Massacre.
Oh, the DGens are coming in on QCOM right now. Urgent repeated flow on 240 calls. 0 DTE. They're getting crazy. They started buying them at 155, bought some more at 190. Another order just came in at 250. Oh, that's crazy.
Reddit getting hit on that meta headline I was calling out earlier. Oh, wait, down 6%. Jesus.
I don't dislike putting on maybe an Iron Condor in here somewhere.
Trim spot on ES here.
I'm gonna put spread will.
What'd you sell?
Hold on 1 second. I
Dude,
got
Tasty Trade's being a dick, nuts.
Oh, it's still not working.
Dude, no. I've tried to deposit.
25-point gain. MNQ sold half.
Will, I sold 28,900 puts and bought 28,850 puts.
Okay. Oh, an
And-
NDX. Okay.
Yeah, and now, I mean, after
20
that
EMA
bump,
test here. 3-minute
Yeah.
chart.
so I'm already up another like 80 points higher than what I got it at. So
There you go. I'm gonna sell the 7410, 7390s, and then
Knots, it worked.
what?
75.
Tasty trade. We're good.
Okay, good.
Oh, Will, you weren't here. Not said that SPX for credit spreads is trash and it's the worst thing we could ever do.
Why?
I just hate SPX. It sucks.
You mean like the as far as like the bid ask spread, or what do you mean?
No,
Just
I'm
in
just saying
general,
the
he
movement
said
of the
they're
actual
stupid.
contract itself.
What?
Like for example, what I'm saying is, I get an NDX spread that would only be down maybe 100, 150%, and this was actually last Friday, and my
Okay.
SPX spread was down like 700%.
Bree, if you've got any extra money to loan out, or I'll take some donations.
Do you?
So
how wide?
if he's going
Yeah.
like the same percentage out of the money, right, on SPX and NDX, whatever those premiums are, right, on those options, when they start to move, right, and they start to go against you, SPX is giving him like a 3 to 4x greater loss than NDX was.
Well, NDX is a bigger instrument, obviously. So
That's why I think it's
yeah. Well, it's a much
helps.
bigger instrument. So the spread, and you're putting on the same risk, like the same trade size.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How wide are you going on NDX? What was the strikes?
Well, this one was 50, but the last one was 40 for the Friday. Last Friday.
So 40 wide on NDX isn't that wide? It's pretty tight. That would be like
yes,
doing like
SPX is
a
wider. Yes.
yeah. That's like a $5 wide on SPX. You know what I mean?
Come on, flush it down.
QCOM just
So-
filled that session gap. If you took those calls from the flow, even at 250,
There's
they're now at 360.
If you
I
got
don't-
long 90s, there's
I don't
80
hate
points.
just trying to sit in it. I would rather, the IB is probably going to go take up low, but back test
Tesla, new
yesterday's
high,
high and immediate reclaim, and you're pushing off of it, supporting off of it. About to get a 15-minute like reversal into reversal if this pushes higher.
Yeah. Here's going to be your first spot of resistance, like 80, 90 here, and then maybe you push it back
Give
up
me
to
the bill.
600.
Give me the bill.
Sir William?
Tesla. Ooh wee.
Oh, is this Tesla? Is it Tesla Friday? Is that what's happening?
Dude,
Where
Tesla
did
just
it bounce off 420? Oh, it didn't get there.
no.
Oh, I thought it was going to go straight to 420.
Yeah,
Oh
it
my
should've
god.
stayed.
About to go to 430, dude. Tesla goes 435. It's God, that daily low that we freaking sniped at 395, 397. It's gonna be gnarly.
ASML strong.
That was the spot. Don't tell me that's going to be the low. You know, we should have done Rizzo's, got
Yeah.
into calls. Like you said, I didn't do it. I should have.
Break the bill off scale. Or blow sweep. Beautiful.
There's 100 points if you caught that 90s level.
Yep.
There's
I
your
did get tagged
QCOM
out that first long,
DJs.
like a 25-point net loss, but gotta just maintain your thesis.
They're about to be in the money.
Here's
Yeah, I
probably
got-
here's if you're long NQ, this is a trim spot right in here.
Yeah, I got an ES
600 last time.
83, so I'm trimming.
633 mid orb. But I do love this trim. I should take some off. I agree, Will.
This is probably your spot to at least trim. I mean, or trail up your stop. And
Yeah,
now
I took
you want to
half, so I'll
hold.
trail it up. I'll trail it up a bit more in profit here. If they break bill, I'll take the quarter though.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, here's a good example of why. I mean, I had a couple points of confluence down there, but that trend line from overnight that I had which hit it basically to the penny. And then the
60-point gain
internals,
in Q, sold a quarter.
internals look pretty good, and like nothing was really falling apart in the sectors. Like, you know, they were just kind of chopping sideways, which is usually bullish, so you can probably usually buy those lows. You got a little oversold as well.
This is for Rizzo. A trader who set the stop loss is a trader who is expecting defeat.
That's one way to look at it.
Bro, they didn't fill me. Freaking 490.
Rizzo, we should have got calls down there. That's what I was saying. I didn't
Yeah,
do it. I
that
was
too.
in futures, but you said it 15 minutes ago. We should get calls if we go lower.
They just track back to the middle until this WARSH thing, because that's probably what's going to happen here.
Yeah, probably. There's your what's the retracement from the high a day? What do you got?
You're right in the middle on AQ, right
Yeah,
there.
50,
That's the middle of the
50%.
IB 603. It's 97.5 on ES.
So you're just middle of range.
Yeah, your SPX midpoint right now is like 74.82. I think
Yeah,
that can be a
2-3
good
points
back test short, but if we do break over that, then we'll just come right back up to 720s on Qs and 747.
Rocket Lab all-time high today.
Just didn't get all the
Dude,
position.
they bought the hell out of that offering dip, huh?
QCOM, the 240s went in the money. Think that's like over 100% from those fucking degens.
Ugh.
They're pumping the bags on the swings.
What's up, chat? Anybody else catch that long down there? That was a good long.
I'm on
Good
ES. I'm about to take my profit.
You have heavy resistance up near this area on ASTS at 106. I'm not sure if it breaks over it today. I am out majority, but I would like to see these 110s go in the money. I don't think it's going to be today. If it is, fantastic. That would be glorious.
It's a bull market, right, guys? Is that
You said, I thought it was a bear market, isn't that? Full bear.
that was 48 hours. I don't know, dude. For 29 days, people were like, we just need a little pullback. And then we pull back for 48 hours, and people are like, oh, it's over.
Let me tag Amp. Hold on.
It's fucking over.
He said, Danny's got that cheese.
Danny got that cheese.
He,
I know you got that cheese,
412% right now on this ASTS. He said, Danny's got that cheese.
Good God.
Let's go.
ASTS?
Yeah, dude.
Go.
We swung ASTS with QCOM. Fucking gnarly. I'm so pissed I closed Dell, though. That was the biggest out of the three. NVIDIA here for calls. I mean, NVIDIA is well, it's not the only red Max 7, but it is the weakest right now. I have a good backtest support area here near this 215, so I do like it. Risk to reward.
You got that cheese, Danny?
Hey, get that cheese.
I'm telling you, I'm putting an alert on Walmart down at 118. See if we get there.
You want to do a NVIDIA FAFO 0DTE?
Bring it back to life.
Where's Tesla?
High of day, just hit like 428.
Dude, Apple's pumping too.
Nice.
That's the other thing that
Well,
long
maybe
down there with
Microsoft.
Apple being so strong. Like
Maybe
Apple never
Microsoft
really pulled
first.
back.
Off the low.
All right. I mean, the 217.5 is $85. That's a cheapie.
416, 415 on Microsoft. You just buy it, take it back to 425 over and over and over until it breaks. Or if it gets up to like 424, 425, you short it right back down. This is all it's been doing for a month. I know that fucker's been making them at night.
No, they're just instantly reloading. No, I can't. I'd have to work with like 100 points drawdown.
A
If I'm
minute
trying to turn this
reversal on
thing.
ES.
Mid orb coming in here.
I didn't
No,
buy the
6:33.
calls. I'm so pissed.
Let's go, baby. 15-minute flip in 4.5 minutes. If we want another pullback entry or a ladder, I'd wait for a 15-minute red.
10 minute looks like a reversal. 10 minute on NQ was a reversal.
You know what? Let's just start buying it up here. I'm willing to buy down into 550,
Now,
560.
now you're chasing it.
Yeah, no, it's
This is about to buy my take profit.
the bid's fucking way too supportive of it.
Maybe it's like a relay race, and I'm like, okay, well, I took the first leg here. You take the second leg. Rizzo.
Yeah, pass the baton, right?
Pass the baton. Keep it going.
Just give me a look at freaking 580s at least.
I just want like 3 more points on ES.
That was a good level too, 70. Would you get in at 80 on ES?
83.
Yeah, it's a good spot.
I waited a little bit. I wanted to buy like 80, like down there, but
Yes, I had a limit at 78, but I never got filled.
it popped
I
so
just got
quick.
filled on NQ.
I should have been buying NQ at 500, but I was watching ES and had cleaner loot.
I'll just buy fucking 30 up here. Fuck it, why not?
ASTS, new high of day. You want it?
I think SPX tries to get that 7,500 again later.
What? So when you do SPX spreads, what do you usually spread them? How wide? For put spread.
30-ish.
So here's the difference. If you're doing 40, 50, I just did some math. The risk profile, like for a 40 or 50 wide in NDX, is only about 10 wide in SPX.
Okay.
So that's what I was saying. It's a tighter spread. So it's not going to, when it moves against you, it's not going to move as much. You'd have to do like a 30 wide on SPX, would probably be like 100 wide or somewhere close.
Okay.
Yeah, I usually only do 10, max of $20 wide whenever I do SPX.
From some of the research, like
I personally
once you
would
like 20,
yes,
25 is like the best spot. Typically.
Lately, I've been doing 20s. I've found the
Yeah.
best
20
premium.
is a good risk reward there.
Yeah.
So I did when we were down there. I just did a skewed one, and I did it wider on the bottom, 25 wide and 15 on the top. Just kind of skewed it to the upside a little bit. Iron Condor that way. It's up 28% now.
Yeah, Intel just broke over Wednesday's high.
Are you talking about taxes on the index options? Is that what you're referring to?
ASTS, new high of day. Dude, if it rips over this, it can go hit 110.
No, the tax implications for NDX and SPX are the same. They're both 1256 contracts that give you that 60% long term, 40% short term. So there's no difference in tax treatment for those index options.
There you go, mid orb hit. Give me a 100-pointer.
Oh, yes, ASTS.
Oh, SPY and SPX definitely. SPY is going to be treated as
SPX is 60-40 long-term, short-term gains.
correct. SPY is not. SPY is going to be treated as short term. Yeah, if you're trading SPY like in options, you're much better off trading SPX. Or the other one you can trade is XSP, which is the mini index options, which is 1/10 the size of SPX. The spreads are a little wider in there, but if you're trading SPY, you should just trade SPX. There's no reason not to. Tesla putting the gas on.
If we get over 640 on NQ, we're gonna rip.
Yeah.
Come on. Where'd the bid go?
Is SPX rejecting 74.82?
I might have
Sure,
popped
it's fine.
my exit there.
Oh, 74.82.3. Let's see. This is the spot.
Oh no, it was one tick higher.
Give us back the 9 and like 600. That's where it's gonna be.
Your trend line on your lower highs for SPX and I imagine ES should be right there as well. If you draw your fib from high of day to low of day, it's your 50% as well. Just
look
2
at
points.
15 minute here off of yesterday's high.
I love when that happens.
I mean, risk reward is a shot. That's why
An evening star flips into a morning star like that, and then vice versa. Those are always fun to see because you don't really see them happen that often. All right, nice rejection so far. And then your higher low trend line is at 74.72 on SPX. So it's just those two spots. I think if we break and close above or below one of those two, that'll give the extra little continuation move in that direction.
My only gripe in the whole thing is I don't want to see NVIDIA put a bear flag in here.
Yeah, I think if NVIDIA gets look at the 10 and 15 minute right now on NVIDIA, a lot of bottom wicks, and then go to your 4 hour and just zoom out, look left, look where the buyer stepped in on Tuesday when this area was tested, and we hit that area today. So I'm thinking NVIDIA can turn around up here. I took these 0 days, the FAFO lottos.
Yeah, you
I
could.
want to go in the
High
money,
risk,
and that can help.
long ladder.
And that
You
can
kind of
help
got
Qs go a
an
little bit
inverted,
higher.
maybe in kind of an inverted head and shoulders. It's kind of sloppy, but on NVIDIA on the 1 minute, so that could work.
How much am I up on my NVIDIAs?
Tesla's pushing too.
Stata's burning. I'm only at 10. They got to pop up. We need a pop candle.
God, Apple, what a monster.
And Tesla going to look 429 new high.
Tesla!
Amazon's dragging you down.
All right, I just got an alert on NVIDIA.
See if Meta can get a pump going here. Looks good on the 5 minute.
All right, I'm going to take a trim here on these 217.5s. They're about to go in the money.
Oh no, who's sitting up here on the offer now? Man, you squeeze like 30 points out of this.
I'm not sitting in these for too long. We need to see some bottom wicks and some green candles continue to push here. Gonna put a stop in at 78. can always re-enter later on, but I'm not trying to sit in these for too long.
Yeah, I think we could just maybe grind for a little bit until maybe the WARSH thing or whatever.
That was like 10 minutes away.
Is it coming in at 11 Eastern?
Yeah. But it's Trump, so
Who knows?
could be 11, could be 11:50.
It's getting a little tired up here.
SPX closed underneath that level again.
I just think directionally, I just don't know. Like, we're back in the middle of the range. You know what I mean?
I'll diddle in the middle.
Or is this going to be a lower high, move lower? I don't know. I think now you just try to burn some premium. That's what I think.
640 rejected.
Oh, I'm glad
Get
you said that.
theta.
I'm glad you said that, Will, because I'm about to get on your level today.
I think I definitely would say though, as if yesterday's a perfect example. Like, if you're up 30% in a spread or whatever, you probably want to take it just in case there's any headline risk and it rips you one way or the other. Because in the afternoon, don't think that there won't be some. Who knows?
Oh, there we go. All right, Knots. All right, Will. Let's do this thing.
What are you doing?
I'm depositing
Oh,
a,
into what they call?
a shitload of money into Tasty Trade for some credit spreads, baby.
Yeah.
Let's run.
The one I
Sorry,
saw about
my dad passed away. I've been tied up. Oh, that's right.
Damn, I'm sorry,
Don't worry.
Frank.
He was 90. He had a great life. Down in Florida.
He's on.
Yeah, can we meet Frank?
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, I think he's hot mic right now.
Yeah, I mean, if we just stick around in the middle of this range, I mean, you're right, basically sitting at pretty close to 50% retracement, which is, call it 97 on ES. Just burn up some of this.
Knots, how much money does it tie up whenever you do NDX versus SPX? Is it like a significant more amount?
It just depends on how wide you're doing the strike difference. I mean, I do NDX a lot wider to go out a lot further.
Yeah.
So yes, so the one that I did today, it's 5,000 a contract.
It costs it ties up 5,000 per one contract?
For the specific trade that I did today, yes.
Okay. What premium did you get for doing that?
I got 75 cents, so $75.
Okay.
And then I obviously do more contracts. So again, the way I do it, I do it a lot less, well, I guess you could say a lot less risky in the fact that it's further out. I risk 2 times the profit, but
What delta do you target? Are you like the 7, 8 delta somewhere?
Yeah, somewhere around there. And
Yeah.
then I just literally, all I do is look to compound. Like, I don't want to go closer and, yes, I could get more premium, but I'd rather just be safer, do my 200% stop loss, make 750 to 1,500 and just move on to the next day.
I think I'll start because I want to do NDX next week. I'll start with 10,000 and then maybe go to like 1 or 2 contracts and then see how that goes for the week. And if I think you're full of shit saying that it's better than SPX or not, and then
it's
go on from there.
It's
I
just
think
a preference.
Yeah, I think it's preference. I think it's the same thing. It's just how much risk, how wide you're spreading them, and how far away you want to go.
But I would like the fact that NDX, because when those volatile candles come in, like a headline or something like that, those SPX 0 DTEs, they'll move minus 300% in that one little candle, and that'll trigger your order and stop. So and that's the reason why I've been laying back on doing the credit spreads with all these headlines coming out. But when those things drop, if the loss on those contracts, the percentage is not as crazy and as volatile on NDX versus the SPX, then that intrigues me a little bit more to, favor NDX because they're not going to go as red whenever those candles do come in.
Yeah, I think it's just I've traded NDX so much more than SPX, so I'm so used to it and I know what I'm looking for. So yeah, I agree with Will. It's really just, I think it's the preference thing.
Yeah, the other thing too is in SPX, typically you should get a little bit more, a little less vol in there because you have more stocks in that index. So the big pieces of NDX, you have some headline on one stock and obviously swinging a little bit more in either direction. But so the vol, but the implied vol is usually higher in NDX.
Yeah.
So the yield can still be there.
21-point gain MNQ, sold half of the ladder. That's a 100-point gain on MNQ initial position as well. I sold down to the runners.
Oh, now Tasty Trade is crashing here.
Breakthrough.
Come on, NVIDIA, get in the money. Pop it up to your 5-minute 21, you piece of shit.
Fuck, let's just dump it. 650s. 5 runners with a stop at break even. I made a bad decision. I was just sweating that whole time.
Chased it. FOMO'd it.
Oh, NVIDIA can't get over this fucking level. Still hasn't stopped out though, but he's trying. Come on. Tesla, stick. Yeehaw.
$61.8 fib in the 30-minute orb right here. 653. Also pre-market high, lower high potential.
God, Tesla at 430. Wow.
Yeah. Look at that. Some calls coming in right now, right when we say that.
Google filled the gap, went green briefly. Apple 310. Meta looks decent, back above previous day's high.
Yeah, Meta turned it around. I do like Meta here as long as we can stay
Average
back
6,
above
18s.
600.
Up over $1 on the leverage shares.
Let's go.
Casey.
Pro shot.
Dude, Apple is just straight pumping. Hit almost up 2%. Apple and Tesla putting the team on their back.
All right, we're over top of the level on the trend line. Candle closes in 1 minute. Looks good.
Look, it's a holiday weekend. You're basically back to all-time high. You're right at all-time high. You don't sit.
I hear the frogs.
Here.
I hear the frogs.
Bear market, right?
It's a bear market. All right, let me try to do this deposit on Tasty Trade because mobile's not fucking working for me. Let's see what we can do here.
God, I got some trades that are going to expire through Tuesday. I wonder if I should keep them on or cut them.
Oh, it says if you want to deposit more than 10,000, you have to contact us. What the fuck?
Really?
Okay, I'm gonna do 9,999. You pieces of shit. Watch that work. It said more than 10. That's not more than 10,000.
Oh, do we gotta throw on the moon indicator?
Dude, this is
Oh, it's not a full moon yet. We did get a red day on the last new moon, though. That's normal.
Yeah, it's making me call them. I'm even trying to do 8,000 and it still says no. Oh, Tesla, come on. Or not Tesla, fucking NVIDIA. Oh, NVIDIA, 217.5 calls in the money. Woo!
It's a good time to join. Happy Friday stream.
Hey,
What's up?
happy Friday.
548.
What we doing?
What we doing?
All right, filled there. Stop at entry now. Thank you. Who brought up this one? That was Mama Michelle. Let's go, Mama Michelle. Oh yeah, there it is. 5 minute 21. Oh, 40% NVIDIA.
Did you snipe that on that bottom 10-minute hammer?
I did. Right after that candle closed, I entered it on the next one.
When you trade with people long enough, you kind of just know like what they did, you know.
Yep. I saw that 10-minute hammer. So then when that next candle started, it started to push back above like 216.60, getting
Nice.
up there. That's where I went long.
Yep, I see that right there. Mhm.
And then just sold majority there in the money at 5 minute 21.
Good shit, Casey.
Appreciate ya.
So now CBS is reporting that the Army chief is heading for Tehran. Is this? I don't know if that's a regurgitated headline, but it's got kind of conflicting back and forth.
Classic.
Classics do.
Classic.
After Pakistan foreign minister says they're not aware of any planned visit by the Army chief. Maybe the Army chief's just like rogue. They don't know where he's at. Nobody can call him. He doesn't have a cell phone. Nobody knows. He's out doing Army stuff. Maybe he's Army crawling so they can't see him on radar.
Oh, sweet. Hey, there you go.
Give me 70s, 80s, pre-market high break. Little
You're
extended
right
on
at
the green
yes.
candle though.
You're right at a whole number on yes.
Nuts. You ever do any like butterflies, like broken
I
wings
don't
stuff?
honestly. If you know what's crazy is I barely even know what it is. I just really have stuck to what I've been doing.
Yeah, I hear you.
But explain it to me again.
I'd have to show you just like how I visualize it and why.
Okay.
But like it can give you like for example, if you think like we're gonna float higher, let's just say to I don't know. Let me pick a level here, like on the chart. Like if I was just like on the 5 minute, I'm like, hey, I think we're gonna float up to maybe 7,500 SPX. Like maybe I put a short strike at like 75.05, and then you buy. So you're long a call spread if you're looking for the upside, and then short a call spread at the same time. You know what I mean? So like you pick up maybe a $5 move. You're trying to look for a area of resistance or somewhere you could maybe hang out, and then you can pick up some. It's something where you could put on for maybe a credit like 50, 60, 70 cent credit, and it has a potential to turn into $5 or $10. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'd have to maybe offline. I'll walk you through kind of ones.
I scaled a quarter of the ladder that we just took, 40 points. Initial position is up 130 right now. Let's see. Now we're in 70s, 80s range. The frogs are frogging. Let's see 700.
Nice. So I'm about 100 points from that MNQ entry down at 581. So I'm still looking for a high a day on the first trim for MNQ.
Let's go, Brady.
Ribbit.
Rip it. Rip it.
537.
I'm flat. I'm just watching at this point. Come back into the EMAs. Probably get long in Q.
All right. There's your 100 points.
Boom, boom.
My trim's just north of this. So once we crack 700, I'll take half off.
Sell 49.
Let's go, Hawkins.
I'm watching oil for a fade under like 97. Against 98 too. I like it up there.
Buy 109.
There we go.
Shout out to Leverage Shares. Go to leverageshares.com. Title sponsor of the show, partners of Wolf Trading. Appreciate them making this live all day stream free. Also, shout out to code WOLF. Use code WOLF at your favorite prop firm to get the best discount.
Plug them in.
You know, like, I think Lucid's running one where you get 2 uses for 50% off. Code WOLF. I got you, Frankie. Right now, we got you back.
Thanks, bud. I think I might be announcing stuff online on that phone call.
Yeah, condolences.
Oh, thanks, bud.
Well, what are we up? 60 points on these runners? Those buys at the highs, basically.
No, I sent you that trade. I just put that on just to show you kind of like.
Okay. Let me see.
I just did it like it's just one contract, but I did it basically where I'm long, where I'm short 2 of the 75.10s. So if we got up in that area like late in the day, because like the high right now is 7,500. So let's just say we float a little higher, like that thing could go from, right now, if it closes below there, you keep 75.05, you keep 80 cents. But if it were to float up there, like it could go from, it might go to $2-3. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm checking.
So
Right
you kind of
now. You sent it on X?
Yeah.
Or, okay.
So if we close above my break even 75.15, and then if we close above 75.20, it would be a loss of 420. But if we can somehow maybe just float 15, 20 points higher and kind of stay up there, like that spread's going to expand. And worst case scenario, if we don't ever get up there, you just collect a 80-cent credit. So it gives you a little bit of bullish bias, as long as you just don't blow through the strike. If you rip higher, then it'd be a problem. But
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. Okay,
see how it's structured? So, like, worst case scenario, if we're below 75.05, it costs me nothing. It's still a credit spread because I put it on for a credit. But if we do rally a little bit later into the day, kind of get into that area, that thing could go to, the max obviously profit would be $5, but. And it's got a good probability of profit. Like you put it on, it's 91%.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm seeing that right now. That's interesting. I never did that.
It's a way to still pick up credits, but also have like a little bit of like if it floats in that direction, you could pick up obviously go to like 150% or 200% gain. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, this is interesting.
We might as well take out AB high at this point, right? I'm just kind of waiting on WARSH or waiting on a pullback to the EMAs.
70-point gain on the ladder. That's adding to a winner. Let's see Bill Breaker 700.
Rizzo, why didn't we buy calls?
Don't you know? I'll play it up.
If it traded 400, I would have bought calls. 490 for 490. I wasn't gonna buy calls, but I should have. A freaking 200 points and I miss it by a tick.
Five ticks. Yeah, that'll do it.
So Amazon daily looks pretty interesting.
So dumb.
Dude, Apple's still going 311. Google participating. Microsoft's off the lows.
Looking
Flat
at
and cheese,
today,
not
40
flat
bucks.
everything.
There goes Meta.
Do we just pull the trigger on the withdrawal and call it a day?
Probably.
ES just still isn't above 08 and 10. And he's doing this.
Yeah, we're rejecting
BlackBerry.
90 area.
Keith, you're still BlackBerry? KC trades.
BlackBerry, holy crap!
Are you still in BlackBerry? Oh, he's on the phone. My bad. Actually, not my bad. You jerk. Answer me.
Yes.
Okay, that's all I needed. I'm more important than your phone call.
They're up like 400%, those $6 call runners.
Yes.
Dude, is BlackBerry back? I heard they're bringing a nice phone back to the market.
Yeah, they'll bring back the little rolling ball. Remember that?
Yeah, a little trackball on there.
Little trackball that you roll around. That thing was awesome.
Worst laptops ever is the one that had the little eraser for the mouse, the mouse to move around. How terrible was that? Can you imagine trying to trade with that little eraser in the middle of your keyboard?
Dude, yeah, the little the little eraser. That's exactly what I was gonna call it.
Oh, here comes the gain train, baby.
Yeah, I heard the train.
Choo choo, you on board? Choo choo. Let's blow past this double top, baby. Let's go. Apple just continuing to rip all-time highs.
Dude, Apple's starting to look like SanDisk today. Dude, that hourly on Apple. Ooh, here's the resistance spot, though, right here. Up top side of the trend line. If you're an Apple, right here, 311 is the zone.
Amber is the color of your energy.
Say
311?
Resistance. Yeah. Go to the hourly and look at kind of take those hourly highs. There's a trend line that runs right through there. 311, 312, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Yes, it's just
I'll just run these bears overs through 700. Just run them.
I think NQ's going to 780s. I think we go 100 points higher.
All right, I've been on hold for 10 minutes. Now they can wait for me.
What's that for?
Oh, dude, I'm crushing some breakfast real fast.
I guess NQ's gonna just go see a new all-time high today.
All right, first iron condor off 32% gain.
It's almost like I say that and you just don't listen to me, Rip. I don't know.
And 42% gain.
Oh my god, dude! If I just got failed, that's a free 2,000 points, dude.
All right, I closed my iron condors. Those are green. One at 32%, the other one at 42%. Thank you for Fridays.
Which is worse, Will? Bitcoin or software?
Oh, for sure, Bitcoin. I mean, Bitcoin looks... Look at that chart. Broken trend line. Down at an area of support at 76.6. I think Bitcoin's dead right now. And I don't really even see it. Like, what's going to get... Like, we've had the craziest rally in the last 6 to 8 weeks in tech.
Bitcoin's done nothing.
And Bitcoin has done absolutely nothing. Like, I don't
Michael
know how
Saylor
like
continued to accumulate. Cubans offloaded all of his. I mean, it's... I don't know. I don't really see an end game, but do I have some from 17,000, 15,000? Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. If you're long from way down below, of course,
Yeah.
okay, fine. But if you're full port in crypto and you're 100% of everything you do, I think that's
You're
crazy town. This is stupidity.
Not financial
Like
advice,
it-
but you're dumb.
Yeah, I mean, if you got a 5-10% allocation and some type of alts like Bitcoin or something else, gold, etc. I mean, sure, but if you're looking for $1 million in Bitcoin, I don't know. I'm just not. I mean, if it can't get its legs going here at 75K, I don't know. I think honestly, like late last year, we were all over this move down, and it went right to the levels. I mean, I think Ryan and I talked about this at nauseum in like October when it finally broke down. But I was like, we're gonna go to 60,000, and that's exactly.
But
where
you
we
can
went.
check the timestamps on my timeline on that shit. I
Yeah.
posted so early.
Yeah, we talked about that a lot, and we went right back to that big support chunk, which was right around 60K.
When did I post that? It
And
wasn't
you're
even
still-
2026 yet, and I was like,
Yeah, it was
I
like-
want to see 2026 yearly candle close, and I want to go to the previous yearly candles low. Like I was ready for it, bro. Ready.
You're still below the 200. I don't know. Maybe you can sit on this 50 and get something together technically, but your big line in the sand is going to be that lower trend line, which is probably around 72-ish. If you lose that, you turn around and go right back to 60.
Blast through the 700.
I mean, I see a higher
Went
higher
through
low, higher high right
17.
here. New high a day should be in play.
Yup.
75 points on the ladder.
I'm still in this MNQ.
September 16th, 2025.
I gotta go look now. I think I did this before.
Still in its MNQ from 581. So looking to take half off into high of day 715, 718.
All right, shout out to Tasty Trade.
Got your
Customer
number.
service is banging.
November.
Although I have to wait 4
I
business
said
days.
2026 will be the year to lay into Bitcoin. And it's a chart. And it's just pointing to
Hawkins
previous
is
year
pushing
lows.
it.
And then I quote tweeted it a few times too. And like did updates.
October 29th. Oh, right here. Bitcoin.
Incoming call, margin desk.
Call from your mom, Bobby mom.
Hello there, Bobby Mum.
Bobby mom. I'm in prison. I go away for a long time. Love you.
Love you long time.
Okay.
I love that bit he does. He's so funny, dude.
Dude, I know.
Those guys are great.
Sell 58.
What's the
Bobby's
red hair
mom.
guy's name?
Go get me a juice box, Bobby's mom.
Juice box.
What's the red hair guy's name?
I forget, dude.
What the heck is his name? Andy or Andrew's coming to mind. I'm thinking Andrew.
Andrew
Scholes.
Santino.
Andrew Santino. It is Andrew. Yeah. Yeah. That one's funny. He's like, don't talk about my mother. He's like, my mother's better than your cross-eyed mother. He goes, hi, I'm Bobby Mom.
It's good.
Bitcoin.
Nvidia's
I wish I could go back and watch
trying.
that video for the first time.
He's trying. No.
If we get back into 640 or 650, I'm adding. Oh, well, I trimmed here, but I'm gonna buy more.
Yeah, I fumbled into this thing too soon. I sold it as a loss. I bought it
Oh, I
back
did the
again,
same thing.
sold another at a loss. Watched the freaking bottom candle, and then I bought when Rizzo,
With Rizzo.
bought and got myself even. And that's it. Or actually, I'm still a little red.
Yeah,
what a
I got
fucking
in-
shit show. I know the direction, but like I couldn't wait. I couldn't be fucking patient.
Yeah,
Same thing.
patience.
Get you every time.
Yeah, the first fucking hour trade. And I saw that thing ran. I'm like, this is a sale here. This is a sale. And if I made a sale of like even 10 or 15 contracts, I would have just like slowly covered them. Like, all right, we're good. And then I would have been more patient. But you know, you get impatient and your plan falls apart.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do I just full port short MicroStrategy? Everything I got. That's an ugly looking chart too.
Where's Tommy to tell us it's going bankrupt?
Yeah,
Dude, Bitcoin might lose the 50-day right here.
I know.
I'm up 6 G's in that competition. I guess I really got to find something to really like load into today to make this thing work.
It just looks like another bear flag, does it not? Like a bigger one that's just gonna fall apart.
What's that?
Bitcoin.
Bitcoin.
There you go, Frank. Go short the shit out of Bitcoin in that competition.
Not financial advice, but I just sold some MicroStrategy short for like a swing, just because I hate it.
Oh, you
I
get
just hate
that
Michael
cheese, Dad?
Saylor.
What do you get, cheese?
I think he's such a fraud. It's not a business. You can't just. I don't understand how you're just gonna. Well, I'm just gonna buy Bitcoin and that's my business. Okay.
I just don't like his face, you know.
I agree. I agree,
honestly,
Maple. That his face
His
is something
eyes,
wrong with
I
it.
just don't know, man. I just don't like it.
Very a pompous face.
Just something about your face just makes
He
you
just-
want
he
to
just
plant one
look-
of these
yeah.
right in your suck hole.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I know more than you. Kind of face, you know.
Like, what does he say? Bitcoin's going to like 11 million. I'm like, this thing was created out of nothing. Like,
Kathy Wood.
Okay.
Very punchable face. He
Don't
does
get,
have
yeah,
like
let's
those
not get
beady
started on her.
used car salesman type of eyes.
Michael Saylor.
Yeah, dude, I feel like Sailor's trying to sell me a Mazda Miata.
There we go. Here we go.
Yeah, with roll bars.
There we go. Alert on the video, baby. Woo!
Track
There we
edition.
go. All right. Now
missed
stock's
the
going to go
buy.
in profit plus 60%.
It was the
Is everybody... Ooh, Rivian had a nice bounce off that $12 level.
Yes, sir.
I still wouldn't touch it with a
We-
10-foot pull. I want to short it
Oh,
again.
No, we took the calls down there, baby.
Well, you should
Videos.
probably sell them.
Stuck at yesterday's low. Though.
I did trim some out yesterday and some today. Let me
It
go
just
see
looks
where
like
they're
it
at
looks
right
like that looks like a straight. If you go to the 1 hour, this looks like a setup to short it right here. And the reason I
now.
say
I
that,
wanted
well,
to
you're not.
see.
If you get the gap at like 1450 or whatever, 1455.
That was my target for this week, was to get at least up to 1450,
Yeah,
1452.
I'm new to that profile. And
Come on, game
if you look at
train.
the
Push us.
RSI, it's hidden bearish divergence setting up.
Comes the train.
Telling you guys, it's an algo. The gain train is the algo.
Every time we touch the 9, the train passes. I don't know
Dude,
what's going on.
it's the most bullish thing I've ever heard in my life.
Hop on the Costa, baby. I've been getting updates. A couple people have walked in front of that in the past couple weeks. Not cool.
The train? Yeah, you don't want to
Yeah.
walk in front
What
of
were
the
they
train.
doing?
Trying to get short.
Good
Oh,
God, are we going
dude.
to 8:30 today.
We had there was
Push
a
it,
college
baby.
kid. There was a college kid here who walked in front of the a train downtown, and she was walking to class, but she was looking down at her phone and had AirPods in,
Oh, damn.
and just
That's not excuse. Open your fucking eyes.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
How do you
I'm not
just,
even gonna
how,
say
how do you
that.
just walk across the train? No, dude, come on. How do you
Dude,
just
I-
walk
I
across a
don't-
train track?
I don't know.
I was just watching Black Mirror last night, and there was an episode where the guy hijacks or kidnaps a worker from this company called Smithereens, and it was because everyone's all inundated on their phone, never looking up. Case in point, just saying it was a Black Mirror episode, and we did
Dude.
not land on the moon.
Whoa.
All right, make sure you trim out some of these NVIDIAs coming up here. This is a little spot from earlier at 218.3. If it starts popping above this, it should be a double. But make sure you trim some, baby.
Yeah,
New
Nico
all-time highs
Cito.
today.
That's exactly what I was going to say. All right, come on. Get my fill. High a day on MNQ.
Oh my
Let's
gosh,
go, Brady.
rip
Rip
it.
it. Let's go.
Rip it. Oh.
160 points here,
Rip it.
as well as 70 points, 80 points, pushing through the
Oh
bill
my
right now. on the
goodness.
Get
ladder.
another payout today. Why not?
Take IB high. There's like nothing till like 760, 780 above here.
ASTS
780s.
needs over 108.34.
We got
You can take a trim
734
there,
and
but
then 780. for NQ.
over that's 110.
I wish I had those calls.
What do you have at 734?
Daily. The last daily wick, the red one.
See
You know
another
what's going
Grinch
to probably
finger.
get a candle here? To the upside.
Don't do that.
My name is Jeff.
Rip it. Rip it, rip it. Let's go.
Amazon is in 3 different squeezes right here: 5, 15, and 30-minute. Every single time frame to me, from your 5-minute to your 1 hour, looks like it just wants to flag up.
Have you looked at the daily?
The daily's been in a squeeze for a minute. It's been downside, but it hasn't fired. So I'm thinking.
Oh, mine's reloading. Mine's reloading to go upside.
No, yours is currently downside right now.
But it's like reloading to go upside.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
this
yeah.
is where
yeah.
it peaks. It like peaks below and does the.
Yep. So I think Amazon
It does.
if
It does what happened right here.
Yeah.
Or I could probably find an even better example.
Kind of right there. Yeah.
Like right
Goes
here.
goes underneath,
like
finds support, comes back up, and
it
then it's gonna
extends and
have
then
like
it-
a.
Yeah.
Come on.
Probably gonna be next
Get
week.
it?
It'll probably have a gap up over 270, shoot to 274, 275. The squeeze will then take it back up. You might see a new all-time high going to 280s.
Come on.
IB high. 75K.
I should have just limited
front
my
run
bet.
high day, bud.
Dude, I'm still butthurt about that. So butthurt. Gosh darn it.
Yeah, that came as close as close.
Peter,
What's going on over there?
Where's
I love the music.
When does this happen?
Oh, it's so elegant. It's so elegant.
We are
Oh,
now
that's
cutting
the right
rates
word.
300 basis points. Stay tuned for the elevator higher.
Come
welcome
film
to the
me.
stock market elevator.
Oh my god.
This is elevator music, is it
The
not?
the only button we have is penthouse.
Yes. Yes.
Welcome to the first rate cutting ceremony of 2026. Powell, too late Powell, will not be in attendance.
Let's begin.
Please make sure you long all calls here. We are now looking for SPX 9600.
It's very peaceful. I must say.
It'd be more
Watch him come out with some
me at 16.
hawkish
Is he
comments.
himself speaking?
Painful. Painful.
They're gonna pump this, you think, after this? He comes in.
Pamp it.
There's no way he
Pamp
does
it.
anything ridiculous, though, right?
No, they can't.
When you say there's no way,
Dude, there's
Always
always a way.
there was no way.
Every time.
For premiums today up here.
Powell was at a certain point 5.
Emp, you know what chart right now on the daily looks like it's going to go make a new all-time high next week? It's one of your favorite stocks, and it's also a house pet.
It's also a what?
A house pet.
House pet.
Taco Bell?
I'm lost.
Lana? It's a Catalina wine mixer.
I can't tell if that's the chart you have pulled up. It's too small, but it's cat.
Yeah, no, I did pull it up. Sorry, the music's so loud in my ear.
But yeah, look at that.
Trump did tell us we were at all-time highs yesterday.
Yeah, obviously. Dude, you guys just don't even listen. Just like he said, we were at 7,500 like 3 days before we hit 7,500 for the first time. He's literally telling you where we're going.
We're going to the moon. Which we never landed on.
Is that George Washington over there on the back?
Oh.
You got stopped out yesterday on cat. Cat can be a tough one. You gotta be patient with the kitty cat.
Yeah, I mean, the Dow made a new all-time high today.
Oh, and Datadog, we're gonna swing both the house pets. Oh no, Datadog already went. Datadog made new all-time highs this week.
Push it.
No.
We just
Damn,
wrap
son,
up
where'd you find
into
this?
next week and we just don't look back.
Whoa.
Fuck this guy zooming in.
Whoa!
What?
Fire this.
Whoa.
What do those tassels do?
Oh,
Are those tactical or?
don't you want to know?
I don't think they're tactical.
This is where you want to see ES hold up against 75.10. They're pushed to all-time highs. You could start to get a little. You know what? Let's fucking go. So let's be at this point.
$30-minute on iDubbbz. Yeah, I mean green hammer off the midpoint.
Ooh, kind of expensive.
Looking decent.
Did I put that on? What did I do? I got distracted.
Just try it for a scalp or so.
God, dude, after being full sun for an entire week, and the kids at the pool, now it's raining that they stay inside. We're losing our minds.
The worst.
It's gonna be like this for the next 5 days.
My kids got out of school on Wednesday next week for the summer.
I hear toys being thrown across the living room and slamming on the hardwood floor right now.
Wow, is that a humble brag to say you have hardwood floors?
God.
This guy.
LVP, baby. Scratch proof and waterproof.
Come
when you
on,
got kids and animals.
It sucks when they hit the hardwood floors and not my new granite floors.
Oh, damn, the 75.20 calls have not moved.
It would learn their lesson a lot faster.
Damn it, I hate that.
No, I think they're keeping the juice in them until in case
Yeah,
Trump
they
says
are.
something.
Oh my god, yeah.
They got them juiced up.
They were
I
at
have to order
$2 at the
more.
low of day. They're at freaking $3 right now.
Give
Oh my god, they're
kids-
ripping people off.
Dude, LVP is the only way to go.
Good god, what is happening?
Their leaky ass.
Yo,
juice
pleasure
cups
making
on the
money with you
floor.
guys this week. Let's do
All
it
right,
all
Maple.
again on Tuesday. You guys have a great weekend. Love ya.
Peace out, mate.
Later, Maple.
Later, dude.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
What's up with NVTS? Oh, she fucking said it this morning. It was going to the moon.
Dude, is VIX
Still-
gonna make like a new low?
Still going to the moon.
Probably going back to 12.
I mean, summertime, like, sub 15 VIX makes sense, right?
Yeah, I mean, especially if the war's over, like, what's the risk of the upside? Nothing. I mean, downside, excuse me.
What was it, Navitas?
You have negative gamma right above you at
Oh.
7,500 on SPX, and then above that 7,525. So if we do start breaking and basing over 7,500, I would use 7,525 as a magnet. The market does continue to move upside. So set the alerts on the chart.
All up to ES here. We gotta defend this 08 to 10. So, gambling a bit with some SPX calls.
Or
Boy, they're getting the absolute camera angle over here. What's wrong with Microsoft? It's
tired.
Software.
Come on, oil.
Microsoft
just
is
go to
just
80
consolidating.
bucks. I want oil to go to 80. I'm long some put spreads out until July.
Did I miss the entry on? Oh, no.
That's how much Robux I have.
Dagnummit.
How much Roblox you got?
Come
Kid
on,
might
it's
be
just
onto something here, by the way. Might be a long.
buying MES at 74.82 and sold it for 4 points.
Oh no! Why?
What?
Longed it down there and sold for 4 points. I mean, I guess if you were only in one contract, I'd understand. Scaling at the prior session's low, but let's hope these premiums on these 75/20s don't get nuked.
I mean, I wouldn't probably do any spreads right now.
Wouldn't you wait and buy them like after a dip? Like maybe let the EMAs catch up?
I kind of don't want it to dip further than we're already doing up here.
Well, let it go sideways for 3 more candles and let the EMAs catch up.
I think you gotta wait. You get some headline volatility out of this, maybe. I don't think so, but I see. Yeah, so long delta.
It's 2799.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States. It's fun to stay at the Wyatt. What if Trump's just grilling them back? You are going to cut rates, right? You want
He's
me to
like,
swear you in?
Are you gonna cut today? Emergency meeting.
Yeah. What if he just said like he was just like, hey, before we go out there, just question could you go ahead and drop rates a little bit today? You know, could you just kick it off with a bang? Dude, that would scare the market so bad. There's no chance.
Really? Gosh dang it.
What did I miss? That's funny.
What are those?
What are those?
What did I miss?
Oh yeah. Someone's getting their ass whooped right now. Let's go.
I think it's the Bears.
Do it.
The White House account just went live a few minutes ago, so we're getting close.
There we go. That's why we're seeing the green stick. Little Grinch finger. Shout out to Baltimore. Shout out to the City Connect. Because
you got the City Connect jersey on?
Yeah, you didn't notice?
No.
He was wearing Derrick Henry yesterday.
Yeah, I'm all Baltimore'd out, man. Here, I'll show. I got the back.
Some of you guys were bearish.
There we go.
The
Little Gunnar Henderson action.
Nice. You know the A's have a shot this year.
Yes.
Oh,
shut
We're
up.
talking about the North County San Diego 35 plus A's, right?
T said we must be talking about oil.
The North San Diego County.
The July's
35 and
among
up
the
A's.
90-80 puts.
They're first in the West. Come on.
90-80.
No, they got some magic. He doesn't like Rooker either. Like, he's a stud.
Are they really first? Is that how bad the West is this year?
Yeah, I think they'd be like third in any other division except for the NL Central's worse.
Dude, shut up. Every team in the West has a losing record except the A's are 1 game above 500. I just had to look at this. I couldn't believe that the A's were in first. They're 26 and 24.
Yeah, there's my B more. Number 2, baby.
Dude, it's May and the Braves are almost 20 games above 500. That's crazy.
Orioles suck.
I don't know what you mean about the National League Central. Every team in the National League Central has a winning record.
Oh, here we go.
Oh shit.
Angels are trash, 100%.
Donald J. Trump, accompanied by Kevin Warsh.
Very loud.
Is it loud?
Yeah, it's loud.
Yes.
Very loud.
What's that?
A little better. You probably go a little lower. We'll see when they start talking.
A little lower.
No, I'm sorry you guys aren't patriotic.
I thought this was America. Are we not in
I
America?
thought this was America.
My neighbors can hear that.
This guy's wife is one of the Estee Lauder people.
No conflict of interest there at all?
He better wear colorful ties every FOMC like J-Pal did.
You didn't even put a purple tie on?
I know. If he's just going to wear black and white the entire time, I'm going to stop watching the FOMC.
Where's the poly market or the call sheet saying if he's going to talk about cutting rates today? No, like just if Trump asks him.
I thought that was for me. I was very unhappy.
Warsh isn't the kind of guy to say close the
I was
fucking
not
door with
happy
the
about
mic still
that.
on.
That would
That's
be so
amazing.
awesome.
That's an amazing.
Only J-Pal.
Amazing audition, and I'll tell you what. It's you have the most important business people and political people, that you can possibly have in one room. That soon will be a much larger room than this. We'll have a room substantially larger than this.
The ballroom, I bought it.
Which we really do need, because we would have had 5 times this crowd. Everybody wanted to be here, to be with you, and it's an honor. And today I'm thrilled to welcome you to the White House, the most beautiful building. I love this building. We fix it up all the time. That's the real estate business in me, and it's in tippy-top shape finally. But for the swearing in of our new chairman of the Federal Reserve Board of Governors, Kevin Warsh. Kevin?
What's your first candle look like, Warsh?
Please, he's got to rip on Powell. He has to. Too late, Powell.
And I expect he will go down as one of the truly great chairmen of the Federal Reserves that we've ever had. I really believe that. I think he's got abilities that
Uses
very few
Warsh,
people
talks
have.
about himself.
That covers a lot of territory, and he's respected by everybody, and that's so important in that position. Congratulations to Kevin and to his wonderful wife, Jane. Jane, thank you very much. Fantastic.
Jane Doe.
And to your very beautiful family. You have a beautiful family. Congratulations. It's a big deal. We're honored to be joined by some incredible people. Our Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson, who is doing an unbelievable job. Mike, thank you very much. He's working very hard on the Save America Act, but I will not say that. He'll get it done, too. He gets everything done. Thanks, Mike. Supreme Court justices, and they are great. Clarence Thomas and Brett Kavanaugh. Okay.
His real name is Clarence.
Mike Jones.
Secretary of the
You
Treasury.
bugger.
He's like central casting. Scott Bessent.
I hope Jerome Powell's watching this.
If we do a movie on someday,
Sitting there with some
we'll need a
popcorn
Secretary of
watching
the
on
Treasury.
Poly
We're starring
Market.
him, I think we'll put him in there, right? He's done a good job. Secretary of Agriculture, Brooke Rollins. Brooke, thank you. Secretary of Commerce, Howard Lutnick. Thank you, Howard. Secretary of Transportation, Sean Duffy. Thank you, Sean. Acting Secretary of Labor, Keith Sonderling. Keith. CIA Director, John Radcliffe. Thank you, John.
Oh, did he just hit a vape?
OMB Director, Russell
really?
Vogt.
I don't think so.
Russell, thank you, Russell.
Can you imagine if WARSH came up to the podium and started speaking
White
and hit
House
the babe?
Chief of Staff,
It was-
Susie Wiles.
He pulled it was like a napkin out of his, like a handkerchief. Like wiped his
Director
face
of
or
the
whatever. I was like,
National
dude,
Economic
can you imagine if he
Council,
just hit a
the
vape?
other Kevin. I was, they kept talking about Kevin, and he's a good man you're going to be working with. Kevin Hassett. Director of the Federal Housing
Well,
Finance
there's the first
Agency,
step for the 9,
Bill Pulte.
and then Q's 10 minutes. Push back up.
And thanks as well. We have so many political leaders, and I just see a few. And you have
Hughes
Tommy
did the same
Tuberville,
thing.
soon to be
Came right down to
governor,
the
right
9
now,
on the
very
10 minutes.
successful.
At like 7:20.
Senator Dave McCormick, who's a phenomenal guy.
6:04.
Oh no, what happened?
Barr just had a big win. He won by
Oil coming
Buffering.
down.
Dan Muser, my friend, who's a fantastic congressman. Dan, thank you very much. Elise
I will be right
Stefanik.
back.
Elise. Hi. And a highly respected guy, another friend of mine, French Hill. Thank you. Thank you.
Francisco.
Also
Arkansas's finest, dude.
with us,
this
former Vice
broadcast
President
for the White House is
Dan Quayle. I
right
haven't
on.
seen Dan Quayle in a long time. Where's Dan Quayle? Wow. You look good. You look good. That's nice to see you, Dan. Very nice. Former Speaker of the House, Kevin McCarthy. Kevin? Good guy. Former Secretary of State, Condoleezza Rice. Highly respected. Highly respected by everybody. Me too. Former Governor Glenn Youngkin. Done a great job. Great governor of Virginia, and they try and take it apart as fast as they can, but you did a really fantastic job. Thank you very much, Glenn. And many others, tremendously distinguished, the biggest leaders of business and the biggest leaders of politics, other than the ones we mentioned. This is quite an assemblage of talent. I see the Southern District over here. Will you stand up, please, Southern District? Jay, stand up. And I don't know if our acting attorney general is here. He's pretty busy. He's kept very busy. So if he is, or if he isn't, I'll just tell you he's doing a very good job working together, right? He's doing a great job, actually. So no one in America is better prepared to lead the Federal Reserve than Kevin Warsh. Kevin received a degree in public policy from Stanford University and then earned a JD from Harvard Law School. He studied under the renowned economist Milton Friedman and was mentored by the legendary Secretary of the Treasury and Secretary of State George Shultz, all legendary names, really. Kevin has worked at the highest levels of the financial world as an executive in the private sector. He did very well, and he served at the highest reaches of government as a senior economic advisor in the White House. He knows the White House very well. He's walking through the White House. He's pointing things to me that I didn't even know. At the age of 35, he became the youngest ever Federal Reserve governor. For the past 15 years, Kevin has been a fellow at Stanford's Hoover Institution, and his credentials really are second to none when you hear them, and there's plenty more. I know that Kevin has the deepest respect and reverence for the institution he will lead starting today. We're so lucky to have him. The Federal Reserve is a pillar of the world financial system and the most important central bank anywhere in the world, with a history stretching back more than 100 years. It is truly the institution that's most looked to and most respected, and it's now taken on a new and even higher respect, in my opinion. And honestly, I really mean this. This is not said in any other way. I want Kevin to be totally independent. I want him to be independent and just do a great job. Don't look at me. Don't look at anybody. Just do your own thing and do a great job. Okay?
Damn it. Now what's the narrative going to be?
But then he goes, don't hike rates. Don't be hiking them.
Unfortunately, in the eyes of many, the Fed lost its way in recent years. It became distracted by concerns far removed from its core mission and mandate, drifting into matters such as climate policy and DEI initiatives, with the Fed straying from its mandate. While the last administration blew out the deficit, Americans suffered the worst inflation that we had in history. It was the worst inflation we've ever had. As you know, there's some people say you're wrong about that. It was only in 48 years, but I think 48 years almost sounds worse. The worst inflation we've ever had, so it made it very difficult. Kevin has spoken often about the need to restore the Fed's integrity by returning to a proper focus on its two functional and really fundamental responsibilities: maintaining price stability and low inflation, and achieving full employment. And we talk about it, we've talked about it often. And right now we have the most people working in the United States than we've ever had. We have never had as many people working right now in the United States. And it's something that I like to say, and it's been pretty much that way ever since I've been president. When I go back to the first term, I had those numbers too, and I kept them. And we've done things that are really amazing, but we can bring it to a new and higher level with Kevin. I think we can bring it to a level that nobody ever thought possible. By following through on this vision, Kevin will restore confidence in the Fed, which is so important, and among Americans all across the political spectrum and people from all over the world. And they're going to be looking to Kevin, probably and possibly more than any other person that's had your esteemed position before. I think that's true, Kevin. You got a lot of people watching. I fully expect that with the greatest Fed chairs before him, Kevin will safeguard the Fed's integrity. They'll make their own decisions and hopefully make them well, but they'll be listening to Kevin all the way. I really believe that. Even if they're from a somewhat different persuasion, they're going to be listening to him out of respect, because everybody respects him. Thankfully, unlike some of his predecessors, Kevin understands that when the economy is booming, that's a good thing. We don't have to go crazy. Just let it boom. We want it to boom. We want it to be like nobody has ever had before, because we do have some debt we'd like to take care of. And the way you do that is through growth. We're going to grow our way out of it so fast. And Kevin's somebody, and I feel strongly also, we don't want to see it stifled. We want to stop inflation, but we don't want to stop greatness. And so that's really a very good thing, a very positive thing. And that's what he's looking to do. He's looking to do positive economic growth. It's so important. And as we discussed, economic growth doesn't mean inflation. It can be just the opposite, actually. But economic growth does not mean inflation. You don't have to stop the world because you're doing well. Kevin's also said that he'll bring much needed reform and modernization, transforming obsolete data collection methods, rolling back reliance on inaccurate models, and curtailing the Fed's practice of issuing so-called forward guidance. They want to do things on that. I guess it's a little complex subject, but it's something that Kevin knows about better than probably anybody here. He has the temperament and leadership abilities to foster collaboration among the entire board, and I know he will welcome robust debate. In his mission to keep prices stable and employment high, Kevin will have the full support of my administration. Every one of these people felt, including Kevin, by the way, felt so strongly about this choice. And we have no doubt, we have absolutely no doubt. So important, too. So big, so important. I just turned on the television. I want to see how the stock market's doing today. Stock market's up 600 points. That means they like you.
What?
If they didn't like you.
Oh, shit.
600.
It's actually up to 50,000.
He's talking about the Dow.
So that's as of about 12 minutes ago. Now, who knows? But I think it can only go up.
I was like,
think
what?
It's only going to go up. That was a number that
600.
nobody thought was reachable during my entire
Last I
4
checked, it was
years.
like 400, no?
Look at some of
Yeah,
the
it's
great
400 right now.
pundits. They said, well, 50,000 would be impossible.
Actually, I don't know where he
has
has
it.
600, but it's up 400.
But now we're really hitting it.
So he's saying 200 points more by EOD.
Okay, that's actually what he said. So
And S&P
I think it
likewise
is
set a
time
new
we
record
go
today. They
extra
both set
long.
new records
600
today,
points
and
from
that's
what,
something
free
that
market
you
low?
want to bring it to a much different level. Believe me,
What's he looking at?
It's good.
He wants us. He
know
says we're going to
much
go up
better,
another
and
200,
that's
so
what I think
extra
you're gonna
loan.
do. In my first year,
He's
we
just
passed
he's
the
telling
largest
yeah,
tax
he's telling you
cuts
where we're going.
in American history, the
Long
largest
YM.
regulation cuts
Let's
in
just hit it with the
American
pump.
history, and the largest spending cuts in American
Long
history. All things that
YM.
are so important to greatness.
I'm just gonna go long. So
And
real
last
small
year, we
size.
slashed the budget by almost $500 billion. At the same
Watch
time,
me
our
rug
military was
150
at
points.
1.2 trillion.
Maybe he's
and
taking
we'll
like the
be doing
Dow,
the one
the
thing we are
Nasdaq,
gonna
and
be
adding them
doing is-
together.
And we build
No,
everything in
he
America.
took
We
yesterday's.
build
He took
jobs,
from
jobs,
yesterday's
jobs,
close.
Strength, strength, strength.
Oh, the
We're
gap up.
Going to be
He went
submitting a
from
military
yesterday's
budget for
close to the
$1.5
high.
trillion dollars. We have the
It's almost
greatest
600
military in the
points
world.
from
I
where
built it during my
YM
first
closed
term.
yesterday.
I didn't know we'd be using it so much
That's
in my
only
second term.
46.
But they gave away a little bit of
let
it
me
during
see,
somebody else's
closed
term,
at
foolishly, but it's a very small part relative to
What,
the
like
whole.
300 or
We have the
400
greatest
something? We hit
military
like
in the world.
almost
I was with President Xi,
8
and I said to him, "We have the
fucking hell.
greatest military in the world," and he actually didn't agree. We had a great meeting. He actually didn't disagree with me on that
Yeah, that's
very much, I
still-
will tell you.
So,
But we
math
were
ain't
still-
math.
we've done in
Yeah,
Venezuela.
it's not
You
even
see what we've done
500,
to
but
Iran.
yeah.
Iran is dying to make a deal. We'll see what happens, but we hit them hard, and we had no choice because Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. They cannot have it. So I promised to cut 10 old regulations, as you know, in my first term, for every new regulation. If you put a new regulation in, that's fine, but you had to cut at least 10. And so far, and I did that. It was actually 1 to 12, so I did a little bit better. So far, we're blowing it away.
Got my SPX average to
So far, it's 1 for 129. In other words, we're cutting 129 regulations for every one, Mr. Speaker, that we put in. So that's music to your ears. We don't even have to go through Congress.
I love
for
music.
That, you know? That's,
Yeah,
it's
we're
a lot
gonna let
easier.
the guy
If I
speak,
do it, it's a
or-
lot easier. But all of these actions are aimed at lowering costs, creating jobs, and driving economic growth. Jobless claims recently hit the lowest level since
WARSH is standing there.
1969 under our leadership. 5 million people have been lifted off of the food stamps. Think of that, just in a short period of time. More Americans are working today, as I said, than ever before. And very importantly, 100% of the net new jobs under this administration have been created in the private sector, which is a number that nobody's ever achieved.
Never seen it before.
Think of that, they're all in the private sector, and we did get rid of a lot of government jobs. We
It
had
was
jobs where
a
there were
little
10
short
people
nap
for
up
every
at that
single,
311.
job and
Told
every
you that
single
was the
event,
spot.
and they were doing all the same thing, or they weren't doing very much. And they didn't like me for a while, and now they're all working at private sector jobs, and they're making double, triple, quadruple the pay, and they're loving life, and they're loving going to work. And it was a painful experience cutting that many people from the federal government, but it's been amazing, and you just can't have that. You can never make a country, as I say, great again if you're going to have all government jobs. We're all private jobs, and the jobs are coming. We're building more plants, more equipment than anybody any president's ever done, any administration's ever done. And the number I like the best is we have $18 trillion being invested in the United States for 11 months, not 12. We haven't gotten the results from 12 yet. We're pretty new. But in 11 months, we have $18 trillion being invested, with a T, being invested in the United States. And the record was $3 trillion many years ago by a different country that I actually just left. It starts with a C. But we have, and that was 3. And we're at 18 trillion. We're building factories, car plants, everything, AI, everything, all over the country. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. And I have to say, I have to give the credit to what I used to say was my favorite word of all, but I got in such trouble because when I said tariff is my favorite word, the media went crazy. They said, what about your wife, your family? What about God? What about religion? So I said, okay, good. I'll make it my 5th favorite word. What about your wife? Right? But
Look at WARSH. WARSH is like, holy
what
shit,
about religion?
Here.
Amounts of, the car companies are all.
Dude, if
coming
I was
down.
up
They
there,
left
I'd be
us for 35, 40 years.
dying.
Dude, I'd be
They left us.
busting down
Chip,
laughing.
We will
I'd
have
actually be
50% of the
dying.
chip making.
I guess that's why we're not fed
capability
Chairman,
of
but
that
That is definitely not. That is definitely why we're not.
50% by the time I leave office, and maybe more than that. They're moving in from Taiwan. They're moving in from other places, and They're building in Arizona in particular, in that particular case. But between the auto plants, we have more auto plants under construction now than we've ever had before. We went many years and there was no plant built. And it's all due to what we did with tariffs, I guess November 5th, but all because of the tariffs and what they've done, used properly, used judiciously. So it's really something special. So we have all these plants under construction. They'll be completed over the next year and a half, and you're going to see numbers like we've never seen in this country before. No country has ever seen the kind of numbers you're going to see. And we have some of the people in this room, I look at them, some of the geniuses that are building those plants. You know, a plant used to cost, if you built a shopping center, it would cost 50 million's a nice center, but 500 million's a giant, beautiful center. These people are investing. You're going to have to look in $50 billion on a building for AI. 50 billion. I say, how big is it? Well, it goes 3 miles by 5 miles. In other words, you drive 3 miles, 5 miles. But it means jobs, and it's got tremendous potential for a lot of things. But when you talk about growth, no country will see, and you'll start to see that very soon, no country will see the growth that we're going to experience, and that we're already experiencing, but that we're going to experience. And one of the things that you see early on is we have the highest number of construction jobs we've ever had, and that's because they're building all of these plants, the auto plants, all of these plants are being built, including medical. Medical is pouring back in. Eli Lilly and so many of they're building 6 major plants.
Long LLY?
Almost all of their medicines here. We learned during COVID, it's not good to be held hostage by foreign countries. We're building all of these plants here. Lilly, Pfizer, all of them, they're all building tens of billions of dollars worth of medical plants. We're going to have almost all of our medicines made in our country, which is a really good thing to have. During 4 years of Biden, our country secured less than $1 trillion. Think of that.
Watch volume
we're
come in
doing
right now on
$18
LLY.
trillion, and everyone's talking about that
And it
because
just
nobody's
gets
ever seen
thick.
anything like it. And a short time ago, and I say this often, the King of Saudi Arabia said to me 2 years ago, he said, I was over there, and by the way, they invested $2 trillion. But I was over talking to him, getting him to invest a lot of money in our country. And he said, you know, President, 2 years ago you were a dead country, and today you're the hottest country.
You can do
anywhere
0
in the world.
days
We're
on-
the hottest
you know,
country anywhere in the world, and we're going to need guidance.
Let's fucking go.
And you're
Look,
gonna
look,
give us
look.
that guidance. But all of the things that we've done, numbers that have tripled and quadrupled, and we need a really steady hand at probably, maybe in many ways, the most. I don't know. I have 2 great justices of the Supreme Court here, so I have to say, I don't know which is more important, being a justice of the Supreme Court or your job. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. I think I'd rather be a justice between you and I. It might be
2000%.
easier. You're gonna
Lily
find
did
out.
pop, didn't
You'll
it?
be
Yeah.
saying
Uh-huh.
that.
So watch for the volume
I
at the
said
pop.
it.
Yeah. I'm watching that right
LLY.
now.
Strong and wise chairmanship at the Federal
Definitely got a
Reserve. So
volume
important.
stick,
America's
too.
future will truly be unlimited with Kevin.
I was
With Kevin
long
at the helm. And he's off to an incredible start.
I was
with his
long at
family, with his
1005, got
education,
taken
with his
out,
background,
stopped.
with all of the things he's done. He's respected by
yesterday.
everybody. So important is to have that level
No,
of respect
Wednesday.
where you can walk into a room
No,
and
it's
people will
10:60.
listen to you, as opposed to walking into a room and not having that kind of
If they weren't
persona.
talking, I'd
He
probably
has
be
a
getting long
persona
here
like
for
nobody
IB break.
else. So I just want to say congratulations, Chairman Warsh. You are really a special person in getting this job. The people that wanted this job, the most highly trained, highly educated, some of the greatest credentials I've ever seen. And as far as I'm concerned, nobody was even close. And I just want to congratulate you. And I'd like to ask, if I might, Jane to step forward, and our very highly respected Justice Clarence Thomas to come up and swear
name's
in.
Clarence.
Give him a good oath, if you would, because we,
That's his wife?
Clarence, we need a really good oath delivered here.
Yeah,
That's his
that's
wife?
Jane
Thank you
Lauder
very
of
much.
Estee Lauder. It's a
Estee Lauder,
granddaughter.
right?
Yeah, it's a granddaughter.
I
She's
solemnly
got a
swear
triple
to
pearl
cut
necklace.
rates at least 300 basis points by next week. Look at Trump. Trump's looking at him like, listen, buddy, you even talk about raising rates, you're out of there. Don't even bring it up.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same.
that I take this obligation freely
that I take this obligation freely
without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion,
without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion,
and that I will well and faithfully discharge
and that I will well and faithfully discharge
the duties of the office on which I'm about to enter.
the duties on the office upon which I'm about to enter.
So help me God.
So help me.
Another tap of the 9 on 22 a minute.
All right, let's see what he has to say. Come on up, Rate Cup Master.
It's the game train, right when he's sworn in. I mean,
Say
come
it.
on.
Say it.
Send it.
Do the roar.
There's the train. What if it just came blasting through the
Whoa.
wall in there?
Like a Kool-Aid man.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe he can make FOMC great again.
Thank you, Mr. President. This is above and beyond. It is such an honor for Jane and me to have this ceremony here in the East Room with you, sir. I couldn't ask for a more beautiful setting or a more gracious welcome, and I am grateful. I recognize, as the President said, that ours is a time of great consequence. It's also a great honor for me to have the oath of office administered by one of the great and longest-serving public servants, a brilliant and independent thinker, a man dedicated to our Constitution, and no less important, a joyful and collegial presence on our highest court, my esteemed friend, Justice Clarence Thomas.
I can cut rates immediately.
All right, I'm trying long.
Now, Justice Kavanaugh is here as well. We served as young staffers a full generation ago in this building, and I shouldn't be speaking for another justice, but I will tell you something that I always felt, that Justice Kavanaugh and I felt the majesty of this place where we're now sitting, and we counted ourselves blessed and grateful to serve the nation we love and to do it in your building, sir. And of course, I must thank Leader Thune, Chairman Tim Scott, and his fellow members of the Banking Committee who saw me through the Senate confirmation. My whole family and I are joined by many others here today who I'm honored to call friends and colleagues, mentors, confidants. Their presence means a lot to me, and I think it means a lot to the President too. It's the honor of a lifetime to be called back into public service. And with this oath, I've accepted a high and solemn responsibility. At the swearing in of Alan Greenspan at this very place in 1987, President Ronald Reagan called the chairmanship of the Federal Reserve a, quote, great role in American life. I've known 5 of my predecessors in this job, some of them quite well, but Chairman Greenspan was the first to tell me and show me what this role demands. He recently marked his 100th birthday, and although he can't be here, I'm thinking about him today too. Like Alan, I intend to fill the role of chairman with energy and purpose, just the way Chairman Greenspan did, faithful to the mission and the very best traditions of the Fed. As you demonstrate, Mr. President, every day, energy and purpose are how big obstacles are overcome. Your greatest ambitions are for America, for what free people can achieve when they have the chance. And while I'm not naive about the challenges we face, I believe, Mr. President, these years can bring unmatched prosperity that will raise living standards for Americans from all walks of life. And the Fed has something to do with it. Our mandate at the Fed is to promote price stability and maximum employment. When we pursue those aims with wisdom and clarity, independence and resolve, inflation can be lower growth stronger, real take-home pay higher, and America can be more prosperous. And no less important, America's place in the world more secure. To fulfill this mission, I will lead a reform-oriented Federal Reserve, learning from past successes and mistakes both, escaping static frameworks and models, and upholding clear standards of integrity and performance. Today marks a return to an institution that I do in fact cherish. It was nearly a generation ago, at another time of great consequence, that I worked with some outstanding public servants at the Fed, both here in Washington and at the reserve banks. My goal now is to create an environment in which the best people can do their life's best work, and to face every challenge in the spirit of common purpose and devotion to the national interest, in a word, to excellence. These duties are now mine, Mr. President, because of the trust you have placed in me. I accept them with gratitude and will strive every day to serve our fellow citizens well. And in final, I'll just say I'm going to look around and try to hold on to this special moment. But after we leave this stage, the real work begins. So let's begin that work. It's an honor. Thank you again, Mr. President.
Short and sweet.
I miss Jerome.
Average is down to 668 on tonight today.
Wow, pretty uneventful there.
That it?
Wow, I think that's it.
And I'm going to be cutting rates.
I mean, what else are you supposed to do, you know?
And guide her.
There's the train, the gain train coming to you. Actually, it looks like a short, but okay. Well, that was fun. We got nothing out of that. And here we go. Back to the Chop Fest.
Hope they don't sell the news on this. I mean, there wasn't really any news that I ran up on, so
no. Rates are doing nothing. Oil is found a little bit
just
here.
pop.
Just slightly, yeah. Not much, 20, 30 cents, but just a smidge. I don't know, chat. That's pretty uneventful, I think.
I think a lot of people are probably already checking out of the office the rest of the day.
Yeah, they're like, all right, well, that was he didn't cut 50. We thought he was cutting 50, but
Uh-oh.
we're not gonna get the cut.
Uh-oh.
Little slippery slope here.
Sellers coming in.
All right, guys. I'm going to head out.
All right,
for
Casey.
A little bit. I might jump in.
Great
for
day, Casey.
Last hour or so. Yes, sir. Great day. Great week, guys. I mean, everyone. You fucking crushed just about everything we touched and traded. I mean, great week overall. So, shout out to the squad. I'll probably try and jump back in the last hour or two before the long weekend. But I'm going to go hang out with the fam, get some lunch, enjoy this Friday before we start the long weekend. So I'll catch you guys in just a little bit.
Go enjoy it.
Later.
Late. Ooh, I don't like this.
Yeah, I got
75.
stopped right there at 650 on my MNQ. So
Google.
we might be done.
Yeah, Google just fell off a cliff there.
I mean, what else is going to push the market today? You know, like where else is
I
our
don't know.
momentum going to come from?
Amazon as well.
It ain't coming from the small utility sector, but
Ain't
semis
coming from that
starting to-
ceremony, that's for sure.
Semis rolling over a little bit. I mean, nothing.
I need some buyers to show up.
Communications
That's
is
what I
the
need.
weakest, yeah.
I mean, we could just push right off of this pivot point and the 21 EMA, which is at 635 on a 10-minute, which is the pivot point, which would be a great entry for a long.
I mean, Nvidia feels like it's gonna open the door lower here.
Looks like it. Looks like it's going to H.
It just feels heavy.
I ain't touching. Up pretty nicely.
What was the low? 60? I don't think we go there. Either it's a little midday pullback to get long. I mean, the internals aren't, nothing super weak. I mean, everything's kind of above the 15-minute 9 when you look around. Tech, financials still look fine. Consumer discretionary. Communications is the weak one. Industrial still look fine. Healthcare. I mean, semis, they're all above the 9 and the 15, so I don't really think you're going to lose much. If anything, you're probably long it.
Hey, how are you?
Doing well, Frank. How are you?
I'm buying. That's how I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm sold.
Yeah.
Come on, blast back through here.
I mean, all the big sectors still above the 15-minute 9, so I don't know how you get real bearish here. I wouldn't do that.
No, you can't.
Like, if anything, maybe you grind around the 7,500. I'm going to say 15 point, outside of any news on the war, 15-point range rest of the day in SPX. From here. Maybe 05.
They gotta pop it over that 7,500 one time, right? On SPX. Pop it over one time to at least flush out some of the gamma. Haven't taken either side of the IB.
I mean, as long as this stuff doesn't break down.
And we gotta get back through this spot right here pretty quickly. Otherwise, I don't feel great about this long that I'm in. Pakistan Army Chief Munir arrives in Tehran.
So he did go. The foreign minister must not have had his travel plans. It's probably like, thanks for the call, dude. Why don't you give me
I'm
a
about to
heads
stop
up?
out. Fuck that. And retry it at 6:30 maybe. Yeah.
I'll see you guys a little later.
All right, Frankie.
No
All right,
worries, Frankie.
All right, Frank.
Let me try it a little bit lower, like 630s.
Bro, they took it that close to IB high and didn't take it. Oh my
I know,
goodness.
that's why I'm trying to get back long again. I mean, I'm in it now, but I'm about to just take this stop. Yeah, stop that right there.
That would be one of the nastiest IB moves I've ever seen if we end up still taking out the low. That would be nasty. I don't really think that would happen, but all it takes is this thing to get rugging a little bit.
Uber said to take over. Study options for full takeover of Delivery Hero.
Uber falling off a cliff.
Well, what happened there?
They're buying. They're trying to buy somebody out. I'm about to long this again.
I'm about to go surfing again. It looks pretty nice.
Surfing. Gotta love it.
So what I'm like watching right here on the side is
Where's that?
Oh,
That's digging.
dang.
Is that
Live cam for the surf's up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's North County, San Diego.
I've never been surfing, just skimboarding. That's about
Never
all
been
my
surfing?
career.
Bro, it hurts my soul that like there's people that will go their entire lifetime and not sit in a barrel like that. Just it saddens my heart, bro, because sitting in a barrel is the most like it's indescribable.
well, that would mean like you're sitting, so you're what, dick dragging, so you're riding a boogie board, a foamy. You're not standing up. You got to be standing
Well,
up.
no, I'd be standing up. I'm on my surfboard.
I'm just yanking.
What
the
about
chain.
have you ever been snowboarding?
I have.
Yeah. Snowboarding's my thing. Like I travel the world.
Snowboarding. I hear snowboarding and surfing are reverse.
What do you mean?
Is that
reverse?
right?
Well,
Yeah,
they are.
it
They're
is.
complete opposite.
Back foot.
Well, it's
front
just
foot?
your
No
back
way.
foot, front foot.
Yeah.
Oh no, you'd still be the same. If you're regular, you're regular. If you're goofy, you're goofy.
No,
I'm saying
you steer with
control.
you steer with the
Yeah.
back foot in snowboarding. You steer with the front
Correct.
foot in surfing.
Correct. That's what I've always been told.
I'm gonna have to go surf and figure out if I'm gonna steer with my front foot now. I didn't know that. All right. Learn something new.
I don't know. I wouldn't compare them like that, to be honest, personally.
I can't. No.
Like, it doesn't.
Kind of want to long this though.
Like, if I was
I know,
talking
I
to
was
somebody from
buy my long
snowboarding,
right back
I
over
was
this.
trying to teach them surfing, they'd be fucked if I try and steer with your front foot over the falls every time. That's what would happen.
You're just gonna be rolling in that little washing machine. All right, I'm trying to long right here at 59.
I'm still bullish biased here for upside, but it came down lower than I wanted it to. It's kind of in the middle of nothing. Gold looks good. Yeah, this thing's gonna run right back up, isn't it?
Probably. I'm gonna go grab some lunch real quick and hop back for the afternoon. Starving. Some trades. I'm gonna close these out before the weekend. I'm not taking no risks. I hate the long weekend risk. It just gives me some anxiety.
Nice
Yeah,
little
I'm gonna long this
14
again.
SMA scoop.
Yep.
That was the buy. It was a long.
Yeah, dude, I got stopped out by like 3 points. It's brutal.
Let's go. Push it. Push it. Push it. Here's 10 points. Again, long from 659.
Yeah, I just longed it at 665.
Oil pulling back a little more.
See, high day. Let's go.
Hit him with that shit. Bang.
Maybe high. That's all I want. I'm not even gonna trim.
I'm in one con, one NQ, and a dream, baby. My risk manager is like, "Yo, Reese,
In a dream.
Friday, chill out.
Bing bang.
No need to pump it, you know. No need to taparoo."
Order filled. Order filled. Order
Oh, now my dog's going nuts. He hates that noise.
Which noise?
That or order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled probably just stresses him out.
That one, yeah. He just walked outside.
Sorry, bud.
I think he's
because he
call the
knows
train.
every time he hears that sound, like he knows, like he feels your stress. So he's just like he's stressed.
He can
bro.
sense it. He can sense your
he
blood
can
pressure.
sense the degen, bro. He's like,
Yeah.
"Fuck,
He's like,
guy
dude,
again,
you
dude."
shouldn't be doing that. You should not be order filling. Happy Friday, Andrew. Happy Friday indeed. Big shout out.
Yeah.
What's up, Andrew? Upside targets on gold.
How about downside target on oil? Holy crap.
Damn it, dude! I missed it again, dude. I just
I did. I got in
just
it.
whiffing the shit out of oil right now.
Will, you got in?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm out on the Q contract, but I'm short from 94.41 on the Q. So it's 1 month further out. But it is basically, what would that be on this CL? On the front month, I'm short from like basically about $1 above.
That's how far.
Rejection at the 200 period on the 5 minute. That's where I got in. Come on, oil. I would like oil to drop to 80. That would be preferred. That would be the preferred.
Yes,
measure.
15-minute looks better. For a while.
And Q's got to hold it right here. And I just got stopped in profit.
Wow. U.S. consumer sentiment, lowest level since 1952. Whew.
Oh, this does not look good.
Well, we went up, what, 10, 15 points, and then shoot. Looking at the 10-minute, came up to the 9 EMA, kind of rejected. Now pushing back down to the 21 EMA and that pivot point at 635.
It's just not taking any premium out of here.
Always have your stops and profits. So you
Fucking
don't
stop that again.
Damn. Now
Yeah,
it's like,
just
do you,
too choppy.
do you just buy this right down here at the 21? And the pivot
Besson
point.
said when asked if WARSH would cut rates, he said he will do the right thing. What does that mean? He will do Trump's bidding.
IMAX Netflix takeover note.
Dude, they were hammering the leaf blower outside. Jeez.
Do I get back in right here? No.
I don't think so. I think you gotta wait. It should have moved higher, and they got
Yeah,
rejected.
it rejected our.
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably comes back to 75 even or 94 and a half.
I know the train algo is going off.
Dadgummit, dude, don't do this. If I take two stop outs here in a row and then it goes, I'm gonna be salty.
Yeah.
I'm about to go get salty in the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah.
Wow. I think I'm about to go have some salty lunch. You know.
Some saltines? Maybe a little
some
salt on the rim with the
saltines.
margarita?
Now we're talking.
I'm more of a tahini kind of guy, but you know, I'll do some salt.
I could do a Modelo. Would be good.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I got a fridge full of those. And I got a lime tree right around the back, so
Hand one through the screen.
call it a day. I don't know. I just took a fat payout from Take Profit Trader, another 18K, so I might
Let's
just
go.
call it
Take this
a day. It's like 30 in the past week.
That's huge, bro. Fuck yeah. That's what we like to see.
Yeah. Now I'm like, shit, should I have bought that 21 and
What
pivot
are we
point?
doing here?
Exactly, Rizzo. What are we doing here?
Premiums are just dying. Down 35% on SPX and down 8%.
I want to
on
get back into long.
NDX.
I really do.
Dude, they're gonna make me do it again.
Yeah, I'll post the withdrawals on the account in a little bit. I want to get this long. Waves look good. Sun's coming out. It looks like we're going to break this trend line going down on NQ.
I'm taking a lucid payout today.
Hell yeah. I think I'm going to wait. Oh, boy. Yeah, VIX coming up a little bit, rejecting off the 21. Looks like it's pushing down on this pivot point at 36. You got a big line of liquidity down at 600. ES looks like it's falling. It's going to crack below 7,500.
I want to try it a third time right here off this midpoint, pivot point.
I mean, I don't hate that. I
I just
do
don't
like
have
it.
enough
I don't have enough confirmation yet.
I mean, go light.
Like it won't work this time. I mean, it will work this time because I'm not going to take it.
I mean, we're coming right off that 21 EMA on the 10-minute. So that pivot point is acting as support right now. So you could use that as your stop loss, like underneath the last wick.
Yeah.
Here's the tap. See what it does.
And you could like wick through it and still come back up, close above it.
I ain't touching. I'm just a window shop. Oh. All right, here's the pivot point. Right there at 636.
Yeah, VWAP and IV midpoint at 602.
And yeah, I think
it
you just
doesn't hold
buy
here.
that pivot point.
Probably along right here. Yes, it's holding.
Oil still looks like it could come down. So, and VIX ran right into the 21 on the 5-minute. It's coming down.
You could see ES back to I think 7,500 too, though.
It looks like the barrels are going point right off of the south break. You got this guy going down the line right here, Goofy. He's not bailing. He's grabbing rail.
He's grabbing rail. Oh, fuck.
Soup. And he's gone. And he's gone.
Bye-bye now.
I'm just checking to see this 10-minute candle. What's going to happen? I think it's going to go up. I think I want to not press buttons, but I should. Risk manager, risk. You got to do this again next week, buddy. What I need to do over the weekend is actually put some shit on my wall.
I need to paint this wall behind me.
Oh, I can't do that. This is a rental.
Hang up my new sign.
All right, this is slow.
Grindy slow. I'm gonna go grab some quick lunch, and then I might I'll hop back in a little bit. I gotta eat some.
Good move.
Nice. I might not be here.
That's all right. If not, enjoy your surf. Hopefully it's nice. Nice surf day.
I appreciate it.
It's salty.
Sick. Enjoy the food.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna get yet, but I gotta get some. Hopefully everybody made some money today. Where do we see things going today? I'll tell you, probably nowhere. I said it a little bit ago. I think it's a grindy 15-point plus or minus move in SPX for the next hour and a half. Maybe, unless outside of a Iranian deal type headline. I mean, again, when I look at the sectors on my screen, a lot of stuff above the 15-minute 9. Nothing really breaking down in a big way. You know, I'd say sideways action probably, maybe a little higher. So that's kind of where I'm at.
This looks
grindy
good.
chop.
I want to jump in
You
the
wanna get
ocean.
long?
I do. I want to get long. I want to jump in the ocean. I want to jump in a trade. My mother told me when she was visiting me, she was like, Brady, you always want to do stuff that you're not doing that you could be doing. I'm like,
I mean, I threw another Iron Condor on about maybe 35, 40 minutes ago. I'm just going to sit in that. Small size.
Yeah.
Like basically 80 points wide. So I'll just let that grind for the lunch hour and take it off at 40% if I get there. And I still got a butterfly on. It's 75.10, which is 20 points.
Yeah, it probably holds here. I like ES a little bit better though. The banks are getting a little kick up. See this trend, this downtrend on the 5-minute for ES break should push to the new high.
If we can get above 10, you could probably run it back up.
Should I stay or should I go?
God, no, I want to get slightly. All right, I'm doing it. I want to take just a real small long ES here.
It looks good. It looks good. Do I click buttons?
Long pair.
Yeah, I think we're going absolutely nowhere.
Oh man, this is good.
There it goes a little bit. All right, I'm going to run. I might jump back here in a bit after I eat something. Peace.
Looks like that 14 SMA is scooping it on up.
Third time they're gonna do it, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm long right here.
ES looks much better.
Come on, scoop her up. Get up to those 85s. Pop on up to those 85s.
I want it to like flip and back test right here.
VIX is dropping. VIX is dropping hard. Come on, let's do it. Other way, other way.
I don't know if it's got the legs right now. It's like pop over, take some people out, and then the next wick down you get in.
Get through the 5s.
It's a good question for you, Jordy.
What's that?
Brady, do you copy trade all your accounts at once or firm by firm? Firm by firm.
I do them all at once. It can be stressful. I'm also quite selective, as majority of you know. You have to be if you're trading that many accounts.
Come on and push.
God, God, in June, I can't even get over 660.
I know that's what I was trying to long over. ES looks better to me, and it has more buying going on right now. Banks popping up. Industrials new high.
It's not going to be so much of a lotto anymore.
Yeah, just try to
the NDXs.
Try to get back to the try to get back to break even type of trading.
Yeah, come on.
Get over these 60s. Go to 85. Sitting like right here at break even.
Come on, pop her back over.
Just too many upper wicks right now. It's gonna confirm something higher and then wick down or go lower. It held a decent spot, 630s, but
I don't know, maybe you get 600 back test, maybe you get 7500 ES. Live Nation, New York AG, I think, is asking for a breakup of Live Nation and Ticketmaster. Ticker LYV. Lima, Yankee, Victor.
Lima. Who's got the keys to my Bima?
Rat-tat-tat-ding. Listen to my 9mm gold bang. They're gonna do this, aren't they? Just curl and go higher.
Come on.
why is it not hitting all-time highs? This is a bear.
Come on, push
I know,
it.
dude. This last 30 minutes has been crazy bear market.
Push it. Push it. Get up to those 80s.
What if you just short it right here?
I don't know. I'm fixing to put my stop in profit, though.
I could never.
I don't want to sell myself short.
I need some Lima for my That would be a limon, sir. $10-minute looks much better.
Come on. Push it for Poppy. We get up to those 80s.
Of course, the third time I didn't try it. I'll try it here now. All right, well, 660 flip and go. Or is this just erase that entire candle again?
Don't do that.
Hey, what are we?
What is it that you even do here?
What is it stuck on? That's my question.
I don't know, a twig in the road. Oh, there we go. My stop hit. All right. Well. Oh well. Stopped me like 2 points in profit and went down to a 10, and now it's shooting back up. Mm. Look at that stupid wick. We got the volume. Now we're going up.
Yeah, it's probably the wick you should have bought. $10 starting to look better.
Wow, that pisses me off.
Now rip it. Hourly close coming. This could turn into a big old bull flag.
Whatever, just rip it. Just fucking just go up.
I really
Just
want it back over like 680 though.
send it to the moon. Why not? Why not? Look at Q's.
Your next question is how far does this 10-minute closes up here and the next candle wicks down, then is that the buy?
Where's your hourly close? This 30-minute close looks decent. Look at that. Could still come down one more time. Now ES wants to do upper wicks. That's dumb. There it goes. Yeah, this looks like it should go now.
Yeah, I wish I had my original entry.
Minute reversal. Oil new low, almost new low of day. Yeah.
All right. Well, there's the 90s. Congrats if you did not get originally stopped in 3 points of profit and then chased, 4 or 5. What is that? 8 points higher.
Yeah, should run to the new highs. Everything should take the high.
Yep. Looks Nvidia's turning around a little bit. Might have to take another payout today. I have to go get some Italian dinner tonight. All right, get my trim at 700.
No, new high of day.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 5 contracts on.
Come on, give me a little soup.
Oh.
New high of day. Come on. Rip it, Lotto. Rip it, baby. Rip it.
It wants to. It wants to.
Yeah. 10-minute reversal. Flag breakout. Go extend, right?
Wow, you sick, sick freak. Oh, that's a good notification.
Tulsi Gabbard resigned.
See, 700 filled.
Bing bang.
530.
IB high.
Yeah,
IB high.
Go,
Sort
push
of moving in the right direction.
Next stop I got are 720. 725 actually. Let's go there.
Just rip this thing all afternoon.
I could I'm okay missing some waves for some new ATH. I'm riding the
All-time
NQ wave,
high.
baby.
All time high. Only 50 points away on NDX.
Let's have a fucking monster day.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Did we get hacked?
No, we're good.
Oh, I don't like that little print.
SPX premiums are still so cooked. You're down 30%. It's like at this spot's higher.
Look at this guy at 690 right here. He's going to try to hold it.
Put the team on his back, though.
Man, just at 730 QQQ end of day would be nice. It's $10 higher.
That 100 lot fill? Oh, they ran away from him?
Right there.
Did you see that? It came like one tick away, 2 ticks away.
I zoomed all the way in on it.
I know,
Check
I was
that
watching-
action, baby.
I was watching my Dom and watching that guy. They just ran away from him.
Well, this 357 right here is important.
100% IB extension, maybe.
Ooh, where does that take
Like 940.
you? Yeah. Turn me up, Metro.
Look at that. Look at that.
Could go to the
Oh!
physics at 30,086. That'd be sick. We get good news this afternoon. Just runs 300 points.
Bruh.
It would need news, no? At this point?
To go that high? Probably. Iran agrees to draft proposal, whatever. We just 500 points immediately.
You'll see a big old Grinch finger. Just
And then we just fade slowly all next week.
and you'll call it the crash. Like it'll be like everyone's like, "Oh no, we're crashing and burning." Like, nah, dude.
Look,
we're all
we're probably gonna we'll probably have an all-time close high today, and somebody this weekend will still post a bearish chart.
There we go.
Lord of Wall Street, they said there's no draft. Okay, define they. Let's go through this little thought exercise here. Who is they? One Iranian official. Don't forget that there's a struggle over who's even like running the country. Number two, you believe Iranians? Number three, they also said that the guy from Pakistan wasn't coming, and he landed. So, who is they?
Tulsi Gabbard resigned.
Yeah, thank God. I don't know. I don't even know anything about Tulsi Gabbard. She's like the director of NS. What is it?
National, what is it, NSA or something like that?
I don't know what you did.
United States Director of National Intelligence. DNI. Director of National Intelligence.
Go get those fills at 7:30. Poppy wants a new City Connect jersey. It's gonna be the summer of jerseys.
This little 100 lot guy down here's making me nervous.
That guy.
How many times has Trump? I mean, Trump said the war was over many times. We also haven't bombed them in what, a month? 6 weeks?
Go get me 730s.
I'm not going to defend Trump. Trump says some things that obviously aren't quite true or 100% true or whatever. They're different context. I don't know, however you want to frame it. But I mean, I haven't seen a war going on.
Current score is 82-0 USA.
Yeah. I can pass the sticks, skunk roll.
Dude, we were playing a baseball game. We were up 34-6. Again, this is, men's league. No, we pay for the at-bats. There's no skunk rule.
Dude, that's what, I used to play that at slow pitch softball. And there was I was on this one team and there were 6 of the guys in the lineup could hit a home run at any point they wanted. And we just kept, we were up something like that. It was 38-3 or something. It was third inning. We were just we started batting left-handed and because you have to finish the game. 100 lots just filled.
Gone.
Did they fill?
I don't think they filled.
I didn't see it on the time itself. I only see, or they got partially filled. Maybe there's only a 10 and a 20 lot got filled.
Yeah, it didn't hit my large order tracker. Hawkins voice.
What do you have that set to? 30?
That's a good question. I think I got it 35. Let me check. Someone asked me that the other day, and I should know that. I'll figure out how to even go to it.
Trump's not even going to Don Jr.'s wedding. Dad of the year right there.
Large trade alerts. 25. I got minimum size. I'm gonna bump that to 30.
Whoa. Come on, do something crazy.
IV high. IV high. It's like his second or third marriage. Okay, that's fair. All right. Sky rockets in flight. Ooh. Afternoon delight. Yep. This afternoon could be very slow, by the way. What is this guy? Boy, they're burning premiums, aren't they?
Yeah, in this range. Burn.
You probably get one more wick down before this goes.
Just want some more porridge, sir. More porridge. Just some more porridge.
I don't know. If you see the whole book map scram, then you know there's a headline coming. Oil did make a new low of day. What we got going here? Dollars falling, ADDs pushing back up. Internals on nicey or strong. So very strong on Qs. Whoop. Apple pushing, Amazon bouncing, Meta trying to turn around, Broadcom nothing, Tesla's chilling, Microsoft chilling, Google gross, Nvidia rejecting previous day's low. Can we look for something to drink in the kitchen? And we're gonna get a pea still or something crazy.
All right. Well, I just stopped out.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, look at that.
Fucking Iran.
Seriously?
As soon as I fucking walked away, I heard it.
Well, at least it's options and not futures.
Well, that's why you put stops in profit. But goddamn.
Does that give us the drive we need higher?
It came right down to the 21 on the 10-minute and shot back up. And on the Qs. Came right down to the 21, shot back up. Well, I was hoping to double my account today, but seeing a violent move like that, I don't know.
Is that the only headline? Yeah, like bad news candles are like no more than 50 points. Good news candles are like 100 at least.
Just buy this right here again.
I'm going to open up my Surfline app again.
Now's your chance to go long.
Yeah. Fucking A.
Who said the deal is safe and fine, Lord of Wall Street? This whole thing is recorded and you can go back and watch it again if you didn't hear correctly.
This is going to go right back up.
Yeah. So I ran back in here to try to get long. We got starters off at 77.
I don't know.
Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson, we cannot necessarily say that we have reached a point where an agreement is close. That was the headline. I literally it was. I didn't even make it to the. I was in like the dining room. I got halfway to the kitchen. Just shit.
All right, I am out. I am going to go enjoy my Friday. Great making money with y'all.
You'll enjoy. Have a great long weekend.
Love, peace, chicken grease.
Later,
Sir.
Brady.
See you, Brady.
See you.
All right, I'm long. My trim's around. I'm gonna go get that. I'm thirsty.
Right back up. Oh, that was like first tap in the VWAP all day.
Come on. Push it.
Oh. Oh, Amp. Oh, Amp. Get
Push
back.
it. Come on.
New high a day. You're muted. You're muted. You're
Delegation's
muted.
currently holding talks. I got trims off.
There he is.
There are talks currently being held.
Bro, they took it down to VWAP, bought it, and fucking new high day.
All my IB trims just got hit.
Knifed it back down.
Oh, and right
Rand's
now.
foreign minister. Differences between the Iran and U.S. are deep and significant, but at the same time, somebody's saying that the delegation from Qatar is also holding talks with Iran's foreign minister. Dude, every time.
Oh, SPX
Guys, you want to know?
hit 4. Oh, man.
We got the IB trade though. My trim set for 40-point gain and 50-point gain. There you go.
Yeah, I need him to react a little bit more to that.
Now let's take it to 830s.
Okay.
I swear, every time I walk out of this room, we get a headlight. You guys want another one?
Okay, I got a decent trim on the NDX. Is at 25. SPX, it's like at my... it's a little above my average. Oh, can we get trims at 4?
Oh my god. This is like new all-time high right there.
On what?
Crude's falling. I feel like if I walk out again, it's going to be the other headline.
Come on, pop it. Give me some fills on SPX. NDXs are up nice, 150%. SPX is like at my freaking average here, 250s. Really couldn't fill me at 4.
Come on, I want a 100-point trade. Come on. Hold IB high and go. SPX is like immediately loses 7,500. You just get out of the way. Where did we pop to? Surely it can get 010, right?
Did we fill the gap on ES? Well, like
yeah, we did on. Did we get to 26? No, we didn't.
Hold it, you piece of shit.
Don't accept back under. It's got to buy. It's got to buy right here. They're trying to get this thing done before Memorial Day weekend.
Oh, come on.
SPX like 95 is literally like the lowest you want to see this go, or just get out of the way. Negotiations have reached an understanding on broad lines regarding the nuclear file. There was about 10 different headlines here, guys, so... Oh, do we do an IB retracement? Uh-oh. Back to 660? Please don't.
Let's hope not.
There's not enough buyers here. 750 still on the book map, though, but... I may have to just lock in more profit. NVIDIA looks like shit. There's the 9. If you reject 715 here, sorry about you. Yeah, this may just crash back in. There's 7,500 from the underside.
It's really as low as you want it to go. You guys need it to reclaim now.
Details related to nuclear issue are not being discussed at this stage, according to the Iran spokesperson. Yeah, this thing may be toast. Yeah, I'm just taking profit. Fuck this. I'm out. Maybe it still goes. But this has a chance of a look above and fell, so. All right, if you want your headline, I'll be right back again.
Oh, this doesn't look good.
All right, now we're good to go for the rest of the day. We clear back over here, then it should be fine, right?
Yeah, I would hope so. Why does my mic have so much white noise?
Crude's bouncy. Nvidia's selling. Didn't make a crisp sound. That was dumb. See? I don't know. I got the IB trade I wanted finally, so. Might as well just send it to all-time high. Why not? Ooh, 30 minutes. An
Go.
interesting back test.
Do it.
How crazy was that, by the way? 2 times I walked out of here and got headlines immediately.
Every time. It was wild.
It's insane. Yeah, I could see both arguments. I could see the argument that's a look above and fell, 7,500, IB high, should retrace back in at least 25%, maybe to the midpoint, close above it. I could see a break back test argument, even though it came back inside a little bit, but EMAs are still holding bullish. Oh, Tulsi Gabbard's husband has a rare bone cancer. That's why she's resigning. Is she Hawaiian? She wrote "with love and aloha" as her sign off on this letter of resignation. Like, with love and aloha. Oh yeah, okay, so she was a Congress. I love how I'm muted on one side and you're muted on the other side. We're talking to each other.
No, I was muted on the stream.
Yeah, what's funny is Discord couldn't hear me and stream couldn't hear you.
She's Samoan.
Oh yeah, Samoan.
Think.
Moana. Used to be Democrat, she switched. I don't know. This is getting real close to acceptance back in, or just retesting the trend. But
I think that's all she wrote.
it could be all she wrote. Oh, heavy D.
Yeah.
Half Samoan, half Indian. Wait, she's Indian?
I had no idea.
She's a fan of Jack Johnson. Oh, well, no. Stock's going down quick here.
Speaking of, I need to go back to Honolulu soon. I miss it.
Make sure you go on a weekend.
Yeah, this kind of looks gross, doesn't it? Oof.
So that's why I got out. I was like, could be a look above and fell. She's not Indian, but she's Hindu. I honestly don't hate the short. You gotta get through these EMAs first, maybe. I just don't, going into a holiday weekend, you might get a rollover late in the day. I just don't know how much selling you get, though. Damn, Black Mama coming in hot. Micron COC's memory chip shortage lasting beyond 2026. Oh, oh, a vacation. Options grower going short IWM. Optistic futures, Gabriel's back long. What was this random candle on VIX? Dude, somebody got wrecked on VIX. What is this? 1 minute candle? It's got to be fake.
This doesn't look good.
No, I got out. I just... Maybe all she wrote. We closed back below like 74.90 on ES.
I might have to cut these SPXs. It's gonna take a miracle at this point.
You didn't get anything off on that pop?
Dude, no. I was waiting at 4. It tagged it. Someone got filled there, not me. Now they're back down 50%. I may as well just hold. We're still holding above like the big level. In DX, I got a nice scale though.
Damn it. This... Uh-oh. Is this a waterfall about to happen? Just mechanically?
I don't know, the selling in ES sort of feels like a NQ's like holding up decently well.
Yeah, this is like your last spot to kind of hold the structure on NQ, right? ES could hold here and be fine, but
Still the level here on ES from 8 to 10, but it just would have been so much easier if they just held the IP high and kept going.
I'm just going to put this on the screen while I put this chart on the screen. Should I do the weekly chart? MU going?
Oil, baby. Love it.
I know. I'm just kicking myself. I wanted 95 on oil. And I just did it in a 15-minute candle. Really, it did it all in 5 minutes.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, definitely. Just having limit orders set for these headlines is very helpful. Well, we might be done for the day, though.
There we go.
We'll look above and fell.
Yeah, a little run up.
Hasn't fully like broken that yet, but the news could change anything. But boy, but also I don't know. I pulled up the weekly chart of SPX and just put this comment on the screen because definitely bear market's definitely here.
Yeah, probably. Probably here at this point.
What if today is like the high for the next like 2 months?
Yeah, who knows? Maybe the war's over, and then
I do have kind of a thesis that the blow off top will be on that last piece of good news, and then
we head lower,
and then we just kind of chop back and.
You know,
I mean,
in?
We could just go into a range, couldn't we? Sorry, just to finish the thought. Like, we'll blow off top up here, and then we just kind of like do like this and let this catch back up.
I literally just said that to somebody. I said,
like mid-June.
I was like, I think it's just more digestion because obviously we're trading in positive gamma at this point. So it's like it's just kind of a grindy, choppy, maybe back and forth. Yeah, just like I don't know.
Like blow off the top, come back down, do like this, and then this just like catches up here. The 20-day catches us like mid-June. We like wick through it on June options expiration, and then we go right back up.
Yep. I mean, the only other thing is you do have, I mean, you got, not that this is going to matter in the next couple of weeks, but, you know, coming into June, we'll see obviously unemployment on the 5th. We'll see you know what I did notice though this week, which I thought was interesting, is that some of the European data was not very good. I don't know if you noticed that at all.
Yeah,
but some of that data, the PMI,
they're the ones getting hit the hardest by this thing right now, honestly. But their whole economy's been in trouble for a while.
But if you look at like some of the flash composite reports from yesterday for like the UK came in like way below 50, it was at 48.5, services at 47. I think it was it Australia that had really bad unemployment, like spiked. Yeah, their unemployment rate spiked 0.2, loss of jobs in Australia. I actually shorted the Aussie dollar on the 6A futures just on that. A little bit weaker data there. Consumer confidence in Europe was weak, obviously. Yeah, all the Eurozone PMI numbers were pretty poor. So I think they said like the German unemployment rate's gone up like 2.5% in the last 3 months or 4 months. Kind of interesting. So I guess where would you want to be? You don't want to be in Europe if that's weak. I think the US is probably is that the best place to be? I think that's got to be where it's at.
White House announced Trump changed the schedule. Instead of staying at the golf club on the weekend, he will be back to the White House on Friday evening after a planned speech in New York.
Oh, situation room.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Korea's not bad. You can go over there and wake up, get long, and be up 10% on the fucking index.
The cost
every day. Dude, just every day.
Look at that weekly.
You know those. This one is crazy.
From April 25, the index has tripled.
Oh my god.
Copsy looks like car.
Yeah. I don't want to see the other side of it though. You know what I mean?
Oh, shit. Dude, I forgot about this chart.
Dude, it's absurd. Does anybody think China gets it back in gear? Like, look at K-Web, man. K-Web's just been absolutely crushed. You know, like, is China's technology ever going to turn around, or is it just like 10 years of getting destroyed? I mean, one of my best trades.
Volume come into them this week.
I mean, they're getting smoked. Oops. I mean, one of my best trades last year was long some of the Chinese names, and I cashed them at the right time. Thank God.
Dude, are we about to drop here?
It's starting to feel like it.
This looks like it's gonna flush.
For
Or
sure.
get some buyers. Buyers better. I'm not, but buyers better show up now, or may have to.
I mean, what is this? 8 straight weeks up in a row? 8 green bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weeks of green bodies.
Technically, we had a red one on Nasdaq last week.
Yeah, on SPX. Yes, we did. Little doji candle. I mean, the bond market seems pretty optimistic with something happening here because yields are definitely coming off the lows. Or, I'm sorry, yields are coming off the highs. Bonds are coming off the lows.
Well, oil's down. What's it like? Let's see. Monday's high and oil was what? 105.
Pocket. I'll buy some China. Or I just bought some China rather.
You and Thinkorswim over there?
Yeah. Triple leverage. Fucking yen.
Triple leverage yen?
No, that's
Ying?
Yen.
Yang? Which one is it? Isn't that one? Isn't it like yin yang? Is a yin? That's it. Yeah.
Probably try to hold it for like a month or so. Maybe like 2-3 months.
Why?
I mean, if Baba can stay above like 124, I mean, they did just miss on earnings, didn't they?
Saw some volume on it this week, but didn't want to act on it. But
what are the best AI names for China? What do you think? Baidu,
Baba.
Well,
That's it.
That's it.
For publicly traded, that's it.
I mean, can these things just stay in a downtrend for 10 years? I don't think so. I mean, it's literally Baba blew up since 2021. Never really. I was so long that name, like in 23, and just had to take so much pain. I guess it's back above the 200 weekly.
Dude, we might hold exactly where we need to here. Like the last possible trend structure
Two
ever.
hours, just buy program into the.
Who's gonna? Oh.
Whoa. What?
Never mind that. What is that headline?
I don't know. It's so jumpy, man. Gosh.
Yeah, my range chart just went crazy. Just printed like 20 candles.
Yeah. I don't even see any. You hear anything? I don't see nothing.
Nothing.
Just a little. Is that just a little liquidity blast? That was weird.
Not True Social. There's nothing.
Oil
on the...
dropped a little, but then oil had a nice little spike up, and then now it's retracing it.
We got nothing.
I don't think you can do anything. So pay commissions. Like they're just like, how do these news agencies, like, who do you know who to believe? Who's really saying? I don't know. There's a lot of jawboning going on, both directions.
I don't even see a headline on this one. This is crazy.
Yeah, I just seen oil kind of perk up, like, kind of aggressively.
I think your best bet's probably a move down. Get some profit taking.
Yeah. No, who they might not want to go into the weekend long potential of a no deal.
If like 10 news sources and there's not a single thing out. I don't know. You don't typically have a whole lot of sellers on a Friday afternoon into holiday weekend, but you may have some profit taking. Oh, this is a good point. We haven't reached all time high because Rizzo is still here. No, Minx is on. Minx is on vacation. We should have hit all time high already.
Hey, we still got 2 hours left today.
I mean, the only way this market's going back lower is some type of black swan event. That's it for now. Other than that, you got to buy pullbacks. You're going to need something to break.
Yeah.
Need like credit to fall apart or some type of bank blow up or something somewhere. Or like a real bad jobs number.
Do you just short here and give it like 20 points of room up?
Dude, I mean, how do you... Yeah, but look at the SMH up 2.25, and healthcare and tech up 1.5, and banks still look decent.
Your moving average is like flat now and like kind of below, or we're kind of below right now, but it's still holding like trend and all of these anchored VWAPs from today. Holding the 5-minute opening range high for the most part.
I don't know. I'm just gonna sit for now.
Just copium for my dying premiums.
I did pick up some snowflake down at 148. That was a good trade.
Nice. I thought about picking up Oracle this week, but I didn't pull the trigger. How are they doing? We're gonna have a flat basically this week.
Oracle? Yeah.
More of it rather. I have like a 190s cost basis from like almost half a year ago.
Ugh.
Buying in the winter.
Well, you're back to even.
Yeah, it would have been better spent buying any other semiconductor.
Yeah, I know. Like SanDisk. What are those names doing? SanDisk. I haven't even looked at those. Western Dig.
Oh, an end phase, but
Seagate. Those are all still STX. They all still look good. I mean, I do think if the bank stocks can get back above the 200, that would be the next like rotation higher. But it does this move up here seems a little long in the tooth. That's all. I think you get one more move higher on the war, and then maybe the resolution, and then maybe you'll probably start to set up some bearish divergences on the oscillators. Is probably what we'll start to see. And then you could look for some more choppy or maybe a pullback.
Dude, Dell is at 300.
It's up there now? Oh my god.
Qualcomm ripped again.
Did anybody have Dell being 300 on their bingo card this year?
No, and I'm long Dell. I'm like equity. I have been, but
Not that. You didn't expect that.
no, I was looking for like 180, 200, not 300. And not in May.
Yeah, right. I mean, fuck, it was 118, 112 in February. It's a triple. God, I gotta catch one of these.
Triple kill.
Long. Just like a big. I know he did. You're right. Buy Dell. It's a great company. Michael Dell.
Trump gave you the watch list, right?
Yeah, he did buy a bunch of software names though, didn't he? In that trade report they released of his trades in like February. Like, what's it, like Oracle, Broadcom, ServiceNow, Microsoft.
When does Oracle catch up? That's the question.
Well, that's what Rizzo was just talking about. He's been waiting for a few months. I mean, here's the area. You get back above 207, you could probably go. I'm not in the full camp that software is completely dead yet. You know? Definitely not. Like, there's no way Microsoft is. Like, are we like in the next. Does anybody think we're like not going to use Microsoft Word or anything else in the next like year? I just don't see it yet.
Look, Microsoft's probably going to have this like Copilot sucks kind of thing hanging over its head for a while. You know, like the monopoly side of things disrupted is what people are going to say. Kind of like what they said about Google. And then eventually people are going to realize.
And then that looks like
Microsoft's not going to lose. No, they're going to realize Microsoft's not going to lose, and Microsoft's going to do a big recovery move at some point. It'll get on a train. I think it's a similar setup to what Google did.
Yes, like the catch up.
Back here when people said Google, when they said search was dead and everything.
Right.
And then Google just... Dude,
270.
Google 140 to 400.
Yeah.
Search is dead. And then they reported and said, actually, we have the most active search users we've ever had. And we have our own AI built into it now.
I actually think you could do you could do like short Google, long Microsoft.
Ooh, Honeywell. I'm very bullish industrials for a while. Honeywell breaking the trend line, reclaimed the 50-day, held it at the low. And they're about to split off that other business. Yeah, I think you get a short here. ES could bounce on VWAP in that 7,500, but I don't know, let's see if we get any.
I will
15-minute
say,
gap. Jordan was probably going to look at 15-minute gap and the midpoint of IB is sitting together. That's interesting.
if this deal comes together, you're probably looking, at least in the bond market, that the high yields are probably put in for the year. Like if you look at the 30-year, we hit that double top back at 5.17. We probed over it and rejected it. So I'm actually surprised gold is down. I thought gold would get a much bigger bid on yields coming down.
It keeps getting bought off this 4,500 though. Like I think this is a support area, you know, give or take a little bit. Zone, support zone, whatever you want to call it. I think gold's going to turn higher.
Need the dollar to start to come in a little bit. If the dollar can come down, I think you should get gold to start pumping.
Need oil to stop bouncing here. Good God. Unless you're short indices. This looks like a flusher. Go ahead and drop it 50 points for the people.
Yeah, let's see if they really like lose that structure.
Paul
like I
Wall,
could
people's
easily-
champ.
What it do? What do?
You seen Paul Wall lately?
Yeah, dude, he's still crushing it. Still doing concerts and stuff.
Is
Still
he?
stunting. Yeah, dude, he did one with that Mexican OT.
Oh shit.
They have a song together.
Oh wow.
Johnny Dang or whatever.
Called Pump It. Paul Wall's Pump It Beats. It's the Iceman Paul Wall.
Did you like my tweet last night, Will?
Yeah, that was so good.
Just out of nowhere, it just popped in my head. I'm just gonna tweet that, just the number.
That's perfect.
What it
Remember,
do?
did you ever call it? Did you ever call it?
Yeah.
Get the voicemail? Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's Mike Jones. Who? Before hit me up on my cell phone. What it do? It's Paul Wall. I'm the people's champ. My chain light up like a lamp because now I'm back with the camp. I'm crawling similar to an ant because I'm low to the earth. So I got 80 foes poking out.
What do you think about Circle? CRCL. Do something
Dead.
with that.
Dead.
I'm
Short the shit out of it.
I'm short it now. I got some puts in there. Wanna
So just game theory this out. They make most of their money off of T-bills.
how is that their business model?
Because they're their provider of USDC or whatever. And so like the money that's deposited, they put it into T-bills. That's where they get a revenue. And then they also, there's like little technology pieces, other blockchain pieces in there, but I think Circle's going to $80 or lower. I think it's going to go under the IPO price again.
Okay.
Look at this. Look at Coinbase. Coinbase looks horrible here. You're
Yeah,
looking for a bearish chart in the market.
That thing looks like a bear flag ready to break. Does anybody think that crypto is going to catch a bid somewhere like this year? I'll give you 6 months.
Well, somebody thinks it, but I don't.
It just seems like it's like kind of like the phase is over.
I think NQ's got a 50-point drop coming here. I'm not in it, but kind of want
if
to
it
be.
loses these higher lows that we've been making all day and like actually starts forming some structure down, breaking these spots, then you're gonna have a nice short.
Crypto runs when everyone thinks it's over. Oh, we got
Yep.
some time. There's still way too many believers on that.
Exactly.
We got a lot of time to drop.
Dude, and like it's funny, every time it pops, don't get me wrong, it's had some nice pops, but like dude, I'm sitting back and I'm like, I have my clear spots, and unless it gets over, it's not truly fine. It's not going anywhere. It's
Look,
just
I
a
bottom
pop to get
tick. I bottom tick the buy.
over and over. You did bottom tick the buy. I don't know. I don't think people have those clear lines in the sand where they're looking at this like and understanding like, oh, okay, like we need to get over these certain spots on this bigger time frame. Most of these people aren't even looking at the time frame above a daily, which is just absurd. And so That's why you see him get excited on these little pops, and then what happens? Just gets shorted right back to 76, 75. And it's like, okay. It's because we're not breaking the areas we need to break for things to really get going. But everybody gets excited, you know. I get why. It's gonna happen every cycle.
Well, even the crypto people tell you it's the crypto like down cycle bear market,
Yeah, it's the
and then they still buy.
And then the whole thing is like, multiple times when we've had some of these run ups on Bitcoin trying to like, you know, break higher, people have been like, oh, like these people are buying it, or like this group of
No, they
investors, like, blah, blah, blah.
pivoted.
Like,
they pivot to a new
like these
argument
people are
every
buying
time.
it, and then they end up buying the fucking highs, and we keep getting short. And I'm like, it doesn't matter if they're buying it. You don't want to listen to them, bro. Like
A lot of deleted tweets over there in the crypto.
yeah, a
world.
lot of deleted tweets.
Yes.
Fuck. I'm not even like, and I know Emp is like super bearish crypto. I'm not even like that bearish crypto. I own crypto, and like I am willing to like buy more potentially. And I do buy like consistently. It's just a very small amount, but like I'm willing to actually put in some more. It's just
I got no.
gotta wait till these spots actually.
Dude, I'd rather buy some oceanfront property in Chicago.
Oh, you got to be careful. You're gonna need an AR-15 on the front porch.
Yeah.
Oceanfront.
Oceanfront.
You know how many dead bodies they find in the rivers out here? It's unbelievable.
Oh, goodness.
It's not even in the news. It's not
Yeah,
even
before too long, it's
Oh,
just
yeah,
going to be
horrible.
dead crypto wallets. They're just be floating.
People's crypto wallets floating.
just little USB drives just floating down.
Yeah, there it is.
I'm not in that mindset, but I'm not putting all my hard-earned money towards crypto. That's for sure.
I mean,
I do put a little bit though,
I don't
because
think
I'm
it's going
not.
to zero,
I
but-
understand that, like nobody truly knows what the fuck is gonna come in however long from now, and so I just say, hey, I'll be slightly diversified and own a piece, and it's fine with me. I don't need to put all my money in it. I don't need to fully believe in it either. I don't need to know exactly why I'm buying it. I just need to have a little bit.
Be
And
a
that's
part
fine.
of it.
Yeah, just in case.
Diversification. Yeah.
That's the way I look at it. Like,
why? Like, I love how people like, well, it can't go back to like 10,000. I'm like, why not? Like,
I know there's no real reason. They just
like
think
it could.
that.
Oh, it can't go. The math won't let it go.
You know what people tried to tell me
Okay.
when we were at raging highs on Bitcoin? That
Yeah.
it can't go back under 100,000 because institutions and like banks have been buying it now. I told you, like literally, you can go back and listen to the spaces that we all did at those all-time highs on Bitcoin and listen to me say that is a load of fucking horse shit.
Well, here's the other thing. People
Institutions have been a part of the market forever, and you've seen the market crash. What kind of idea is that? Oh, they're a part of it now. It can't go under a certain price.
Dude,
That's the most absurd thing I've ever
through
heard.
the crypto arguments. You're supposed to make them and just coddle.
Crazy. Have you seen the like some of these memes and stuff that are like, or like even people talking about like, well, Vanguard owns everything, and you know this one owns everything. I'm like, yeah, because they have the ETFs that everyone buys. Of course, they have to own all these stocks. Like, hello, like, do you know who built these ETFs? It's not like the Vanguard owns them directly. It's the people. They just have the vehicle for the people to buy it.
Yeah,
They're like they own the world. I'm like, people are just don't know. Obviously, don't understand how it works. Clearly,
Damn, they're still holding. I mean, dude, Pokemon cards have been in a bear market for 20 years.
Pokemon cards. What the fuck are we doing?
They didn't go to zero. I mean, they still have some value.
They're kind of popping right now.
Dude, my kid came home with one
They
yesterday.
came back. They
Right?
came back.
It's trying
It's
to
like-
come
it
out
was
of
like-
the 20-year bear market.
It was like a Korean Pokemon card. I go, what is this? He goes, I don't know, but it's flashy. He said it's got it's got a foil on it. And it looks neat. He goes, I don't know, but it looks cool.
What are we doing?
Pokemon.
Goodness.
This was a great day to just sit in spreads. I'm gonna go back and replay it right before I left and came back. What did I say? 15-point range and SPX for the rest of the day.
There you go. Great day.
Did say that, and
I doubled the size of it, you dumb person.
The current range is actually 20 points.
Okay.
So not good enough.
Sorry.
Sorry. You forgot. You forgot the range is a little bigger up here.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
If this was a year ago, it would have been 15 points. 15 points a year ago is 25 points today. So.
Yeah. Right. Timing.
Dude, I love when people are like, yeah, ever since I started trading in 2023, I use like a 12-point stop loss on NQ. And I'm like, you realize that
the index doubled since then?
Yeah. Do you realize that 12 points when you were trading at 16,000 NQ is much different than 29?
Yeah, that gives me brain rot when I hear that. I'm just like, dude, there's no way you're just gonna walk in every day and use the exact same stop months on end. Like, I'm just
pull up that. What was the image you pulled up earlier on stop losses? You're destined to fail.
Oh yeah, that was the Rizzo. What was the Rizzo one? What was it? Let me find it.
I saw that the other day. The art of trading.
A trader who sets a stop loss is a trader who's expecting defeat.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. And it's a picture of Trump. I just realized that. Is that Trump?
Yeah, Don Sue.
Oh, that's great.
You just
I
have
didn't
to,
even,
you
I
didn't
never
catch
even
the rest of the
noticed
joke. Damn it.
Oh god, that's so good. That's funny. Look at the Russell silently pumping all afternoon.
Here, look at Mags. Nothing.
I'm telling you, I think yesterday, like I was saying, that rotation, small caps continue to outperform, and you're seeing it again today. All right, Mateo, enjoy that weekend. Dude, I had some Pokemon cards from like the early 2000s.
Yeah, I did too. I used to run game on the playground back in 4th grade.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Who trying to buy a Snorlax?
Hey, what about you ever play Magic? The Magic
no.
cards, remember that?
I remember it, but I wasn't into that.
I remember that, Will. Yeah,
I
I played Magic.
There's
I
Magic.
had, like-
There was another one too.
And Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, bro, I was on all that.
The Pokemon kids and Yu-Gi-Oh kids hated each other. They were like, it was like a competition of like.
I did them all. I had it
one's
all.
real.
I thought Yu-Gi-Oh was better though.
No, where I was from, you had to choose between the two. You couldn't do
You had to
Yu-Gi-Oh and
choose.
Pokemon. You had to pick sides. And no crossover.
That's lit.
How much are these Magic cards going for these days? They ain't worth shit.
Blue Eye White Dragon.
Price.
You know what else? You know what else I remember? I remember the little what was the little thing where like you walk, like it was like a Tamagotchi pet or something? where you, like,
Tamagotchi.
when you like you walked and like every step you took, it like gave more life. You could like hatch the egg and all that stuff.
Nano Baby. Remember those or whatever they're called? Or
I can't remember what it was called, dude. A bunch of us had these little. I mean, it looked like a little tiny pocket watch thing. It had a little terrible ass screen on it. And
Yeah.
you'd sit there and like when you walked and like whatever steps you took, it was supposed to like that's how you got like XP points or something. But I remember like we'd just sit there and just like in class like just and it looked so bad. Obviously, but we'd just sit there and just shake the things.
Here, hold on. Gigapets.
Digimon. No, it's Digimon. That's what it
Digimon,
was.
is that what it was? Digimon Tamagotchi. Yeah. Like these
I
little
don't-
pets, like you would feed them and stuff. Remember that? That's wild. That was
Yeah, you
way
had
back.
you had to feed it or it would die,
Yeah.
or like get sick
Get
or whatever.
sick and stuff.
Yeah.
Too funny. Wow, taking shots over here. Easy on that.
Dude, no, I had cable as a kid. I was middle class. I remember when digital cable came out and you had like a box instead of just like the TV tuner. Oh man, now we're living.
I remember when we got cable modem internet, got off the dial up.
Oh dude, yeah. It was a big day.
It's a big day. I had to come home from school early for that one.
I used to like after dinner, I'd finish my dinner real fast and I'd go unplug the phone line, plug the dial-up one in to the computer.
Yeah. No phone calls.
It's like you were traveling through space to get connected.
Yeah. AOL, remember AOL?
Dude, I spent a lot of time on MSM Messenger and then AIM.
Oh, MSN, yeah, AIM.
And then it changed to Windows Messenger, I think, later. But
yeah,
it's like set your status. Just pick a song lyric.
Yeah. Remember that everybody had their profiles and stuff? Like your AIM profile.
Yeah, you had your name. You'd put you'd put some goofy name.
You've got mail, yeah. Jordan's probably, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Then it went to like
I wasn't really
G-Chat.
listening. I apologize.
Yeah, no, you're fine. We were talking about AIM Instant Messenger. Probably.
Yeah,
before
don't
your
know
time.
that. I'm too young. I'm too young.
Dude, I think I had a name. My name was like Joker Bob, delivery boy at Spanky's Pizza or something. I'm not kidding. It was something like that.
I remember we would make profile names and then we would fuck with people at school, like different names. It'd be like people would be at school like, somebody's harassing me and messaging me. You know, I'm like, yeah.
All of this happened like the year after Jordan was born. Jordan was figuring out how to crawl when I was doing all this.
This was like 2003.
Yeah,
2003.
exactly.
Jordan was I was born in 02. and late in the year as well, like Halloween of 02.
Yeah, AIM came out hot when we were in like middle school. Yeah, somewhere in there. God, I'm starting to feel old.
SEC delaying plan of crypto versions of US stocks.
Hold on, I gotta pull something up. You're gonna love this one.
Rugged.
Some kind of rug, another 2 points.
Oh yeah. Chat rooms.
So hey, they just came out with this for a trading mod. I don't know if you guys have seen this. Let me pull this up real quick. It's basically like a hack. It's a hacker. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Jordan's gonna be like, I gotta get that for. This is like the first algo they had for trading. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Do you remember the chat rooms? You just jump in there, a little ASL.
Oh, let me find. Here you go. Ryan, pull this up. This is you put this in and you just get cheat codes for trading.
Oh, the Game Shark, dude. I had a Game Shark for Game Boy Color. I had a Game Shark.
N64.
And I had it for that too. But
plug that into your computer.
I played on a Game Boy once, but I never had the Game Shark.
Yeah,
then you're good. Like, plug that right into your trading, right into Trading View now, and then you're good.
Dude, we need to take that, make a meme, just update it to Trade Shark Pro.
Get all the I'm gonna tell you right now, you could probably put that on Amazon, and people would probably buy it. Probably would. Plug this into your Trading View.
Dude, it's like this thing wants to fall, but not really, but kinda. Yeah, chat rooms were a crazy place back in the day. Lawless area of the internet. A lot of people don't know this, but there was LimeWire had chat rooms.
Yes, they did. That's right.
Wait, you talk about a degenerate, horrible place.
What about you had LimeWire? You had I'm trying to think of all the
Kazaa, Napster,
Napster,
LimeWire, and then FrostWire.
FrostWire was one. What about
BitTorrent,
Pirate Bay?
Yeah, Pirate Bay.
And you had to get the torrent. I forget what that thing was to even download the torrents. I can't remember. BitTorrent, I think was one of them.
Dude, Jukebox. Like, do you even remember there was a lot of games where you could buy like a whole magazine that told you where everything was.
Yes, that's right. What was
It
that?
had
It was like a yeah, I can't think of what it's called.
Dude, it would it'd tell you how to get like all the, unlock everything and find
The
all
one I remember before was like Zelda. Remember
Zelda.
that?
Yeah.
I had one for Skyrim.
Skyrim. Oh, you had to have one on Skyrim.
Yeah, I had. It was like it was a textbook, dude.
The one I remember was Final Fantasy because there was like 8
Yes,
Final
that's
Fantasies
the
or
one.
something.
Yeah,
and each one of them had my neighbor had it all, and he oh, here we go, break it down. Down there.
I closed my BlackBerry, by the way. I don't have anymore.
Nice.
You still in some spreads or no?
I don't have no spreads.
What about you still playing Brick Breaker or?
Brick Breaker.
What a game that was.
Oh my gosh.
Tasty Trade told me I gotta wait 4 business days for that money to settle down.
I would have put it on. You should have just told me. I would have put it on you in Zelda.
Yeah, the player's guides. That's what it was.
Player's guide, yeah.
Oh, I remember this. It was so like what Omegle or whatever is now. There was this chat roulette. Do you guys remember chat roulette?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Chat roulette was wild. Just get matched with some random chick in New Jersey. I'll take my shirt off if you do.
Yeah.
AAOI puts.
Casey, what size is your curve monitor? 49?
49.
Yeah, same. That's what I got.
Yeah, I got 49 ooh, volume and 327s.
327s. Yeah.
We getting a headline?
Oh, 100%. There's got to be something. There's volume still coming in. Still increasing.
Yields just ticked down. Oil.
This candle closes in 5 seconds.
What the heck are we doing, dude? Just when you thought the selling was going to accelerate there.
Dude. It probably still will. What did it?
Just getting these. There's just not enough volume. It's so wicky.
There was nothing there for it to bounce off of other than Rubio to testify June 2nd before a Senate panel.
I'm a little worried about Rizzo's computer. I haven't heard those fans going off in a while.
You don't hear it?
Blazing fans you got.
I got everything open right now. I got 2 instances of Sierra open. I got TOS.
That one day I was
open,
like, you sound like you're in a
trading.
hurricane.
I think that day I also had video games open too.
Em, did you watch that video?
I did not.
I just got back from driving around in a storm in a golf cart. It is freaking monsooning.
It's nice
outside
here,
my house right now. It's crazy.
Hey, dude, you gotta
Kids-
take the governor off that thing. Speed it up.
Huh?
How fast did it go? How
We
fast?
gotta soup that up. I'll just watch the video.
It goes 27 miles an hour.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta take the governor off.
Here's what you need, Casey. Let me say, my buddy is out at the sand, the racing side by sides on 4-wheelers at the sand track.
Nice.
Let me show you this turbo he's got on this thing. It's running on methanol. Hold on.
The release of frozen funds and the lifting of sanctions on oil exports are not detailed as far as we're concerned. It's from Al Jazeera.
Screenshot.
Yeah, dude, you gotta soup that thing up. Get the governor off there. They're going about 40. I don't know if you've ever been 40 on a golf court, but oof. I feel like you're in Mario Kart a little bit.
How about this program right here?
My buddy down the street growing up, he had 4-wheelers and stuff, but he had a gas powered golf cart, and his dad like souped the thing up and took the governor off and everything. The thing would literally run 40 miles an hour. We would take that mudding. We had like a hand winch to get it out.
No final agreement exists yet, and work is ongoing to narrow the gap.
There you go. Look at that turbo. Casey, I just sent you in the Discord.
Check.
Put me up, turbo.
Three-cylinder Skidoo motor.
So yeah, this is from Al Jazeera. Iranian official source to Al Jazeera. No final agreement exists yet, and work is ongoing to narrow the gap between Tehran and Washington. So,
Oh heck yeah.
Big turbo.
Oh dude, that looks like it would be so much fun.
Oh, you want? I don't think I ever told you this. You know I do something kind of crazy, right?
I mean,
What's up, Barbell?
I know you do a lot of crazy stuff.
Barbell,
Racing.
we do both actually. So we have the live stream here all day long every day. We still have spaces going on for the people on X in the mornings, except for Fridays. We just do the whole thing as live stream. It is live on X as well, but YouTube's way better. YouTube chat, way better.
That one.
Dude, I kind of missed Jerome Powell already.
I know, right? I miss Jerome.
R.I.P. I mean, he's not dead, but kind of dead to me now. Did Reddit continue selling off earlier? Yeah.
still sitting at the lows. It was already down a lot though. Meta launched a forum type of app or something.
Casey, I sent you a couple of videos of what we do racing.
Let's see.
That's me.
Oh my god.
You ever seen a snowmobile on the grass?
Oh my god.
They do like $120 and 500 feet.
I was gonna say, I feel like the front end of those things would come off the ground.
Yeah, they're long, but yeah, they do like 0 to 120 in a little over 4 seconds flat.
That's crazy. Oh my god. That looks like fun.
It is fun.
Dude, Android, the X app for Android is terrible. Bitcoin stomping. Oh, Bitcoin just broke the 50-day. Uh-oh.
Lights out. There goes my Coinbase short.
There goes
Probably
my-
looking good.
There goes my screen share.
Oh yeah,
Bring it
bye-bye Coinbase.
Uh-oh. Well, crude oil hit $90 in May. 53% chance on Polymarket. Maybe that's the bet we should take.
$90.
I was just reading right there. It says, will, I guess it says WTI. Will WTI go to 90 by the end of May? Boy, I like that bet. 9 days for that to happen.
Somebody bet it. I mean, somebody put that big trade on.
Yeah, I feel like all the people that gambled on crypto, like the shit coins, like, I mean, the Bitcoin's gonna have the Bitcoiners no matter what, but like all the people that traded all the other stuff, like Solana and AVAX and all those other coins, I feel like all those people are just on Polymarket now, going, this is way better. Yes, spaces on desktop suck. I don't know, like, didn't even. Ding, ding, ding. The positive atmosphere accompanying the diplomatic movement is important but insufficient for a real agreement, Iranian official source to Al Jazeera. So what does this trickle down all day and then we get a deal right at the close? Happy Memorial Day.
Wait a second.
Yeah, we got it. Deal's done. Well,
Still in the range. I had to start playing GeoGuessr earlier today. When will NFTs break even? I hate to tell you this. That JPEG photo is not worth anything. Did you remember all that NFT stuff when it got all crazy, Will?
Oh yeah, it's nuts. What are they? Is there anything that's worth? I mean, is any of them worth anything
No.
now? Like that was going to be non-fungible tokens is going to be the next thing, and now they're all worth zero.
Dude, I was sitting there. I was like, wait, what is this? Like, it's a picture. And they were like, yeah, but you own the rights to this picture. Like, only you can have the like original rights to this picture. I'm like, it's just a JPEG. I literally just
Like I didn't understand how it couldn't be copied.
Screenshot.
Yeah, that was the thing.
Like, I could
right?
screenshot this on my iPhone. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, but you could own, Kobe's last dunk or something like that. I'm like, what is that? And I was like, look, maybe I'm the dumb one and just doesn't understand, but this doesn't make any sense at all.
No.
And then it turns out I was
definitely
not
doesn't.
the dumb one.
Correct.
It just didn't make any sense.
Yeah, exactly. I never understood it. Not at all.
Now, look, if you played the market, you bought, you sold, you made money. Like, markets are markets, right? Something's worth whatever somebody's willing to pay for it at that time. That's not what I'm hating. I'm talking about like the people that said it was, it's the new thing forever. Like, no.
Use your stop loss on the NFT.
I mean, hell,
Like, did it-
KC put a down payment on a house with Dogecoin. Dogecoin's a bunch of bullshit, but hey, doesn't matter. Chop, 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 chop. But yeah, I will never forget like getting in actual like debates with people. Like, make me understand how this makes any sense at all.
Right.
Dude, you just don't get it. You just don't understand the technology. Like,
I understand it's worth fucking zero now. How
I
about
understand
that?
that you can't explain how this has any value to it at all. You have no counterpoints to anything that I say. You just no, it's definitely
It's here to stay. It's going to be the next. Everybody
weird
thought
ass-
it was going to be like Bitcoin. I think that's what they thought.
I guess I don't know this weird ass side profile of cartoon character looking avatar is going to be worth 50,000. Now all it is your X profiles 5 years later.
Doesn't seem like a good idea.
Yeah, and how's all that? How's the real estate values over in the metaverse going?
They're not good.
Can you still get in? Did they put a chain on the door? Is the gate locked up? Can you get back? Can you still get into your neighborhood?
Yeah.
Dang, there you go, Gabriel. Yeah, people try to give a fundamental value of Bitcoin. Are the same people that told you NFTs were worth 5 figures.
Right.
Do you still have to pay taxes on real estate in the metaverse?
That's a good question. Cap gains taxes.
What about property taxes? Public utility.
Nemo says people that donated those NFTs like artwork and could write them off after they appreciate.
Oh, dude. You know what you could have done? Just cap your money. Yeah. But I guess like the only time that worked is if you paid like $5,000 for something and then claimed that it was worth 50 grand, donated that, and took a 45K write off on your income. I don't know.
What about do you guys remember this scam that was going on with I don't know if you remember this, like people buying like Iraqi dinar or whatever like that.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
you ever hear about that scam?
Yeah, I didn't ever understand what the scam was, but
Part of it was like people were saying that they were going to revalue the currency and somehow it was going to like 10x that shit. You know what I mean? Like you buy like 1,000 and it was going to be worth like 100,000 worth. And I go, well, why? And like people are like putting their whole 401ks and like the hundreds of thousands. I go, why would they be selling it to you if it's going to revalue? You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't make sense. And guess what? It's never happened.
I can tell you this: if something doesn't make sense, it's way more prudent to assume that you're right than assume that maybe you just don't understand.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I remember when everybody tried to talk me into selling Advocare and Amway and name your favorite pyramid scheme, whatever, multi-level marketing. It was like 2008, 2010 that got real popular. I'm a business owner. No, you buy Amway and try to get 5 other people underneath you to buy. And then they go get 5 more people, and then so is that Nigerian guy that promised me $1 million if I send him 15K is lying? Was he a prince? If he was a prince, you know he's legit, right?
Yeah, 100% he was. For sure he was a prince. This is a snooze fest. Everybody's gone on Memorial Day. They're getting their grill out. And that Iron Condor is just absolutely cooking with oil.
Oil.
I need to go
So
buy a
something
new
about oil?
grill.
Me too. I had a smoker, and in the wintertime, I left it outside, and the mice got in there and ate up all the wiring. Not good, and built a nest in there. Bad move. That's expensive.
I've always had the big charcoal grills, like the big round, like look like like a barrel,
like a green egg. You know, the big green egg one.
No, not the like long, like it looks like a drum. You know, like a drum of oil, like that type of barrel.
Oh god, that okay,
big,
gotcha.
Big rounded ones. I've always had those.
Yeah,
and I just haven't bought one since I've been down here, but
might find a good Memorial Day sale down there.
Yeah, I'm sure everywhere I go, there's going to say Memorial Day this weekend down here.
You think so? Probably not.
Yeah, definitely, you know.
I'm here looking for the Memorial Day sale.
Yeah, where's the Memorial Day stuff? Maybe if I go to HEB, maybe they'll have some stuff.
Maybe there's like an Ace Hardware down there where they got that Memorial Day special with American.
There is an Ace Hardware down here.
That's funny.
Dude, it's actually crazy how many like recognizable stores and restaurants, everything like American things that are down here. Even the ones that have died in America are still here. I remember we went to this hospital to do the ultrasound, like the whatever 4D, 5D, whatever they call it nowadays. And we were like on like the 30th floor of this hospital, and I looked out the window down, and there's a Bed Bath & Beyond. There's just people all over the place. Bed Bath & Beyond.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of that, they pumped that stock in a while. BBY, I think that's what it is, right? Oh,
They were trying to. They were trying to after.
What is that ticker?
BBBY.
BBBY. That's it.
They tried to pump it back with the car thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like it ran all the way to like $7.
Where's car now? I haven't looked at it. 160.
What was that 160?
Did you see? Have you guys looked at Ross Stores? They reported earnings like yesterday or day before, maybe yesterday. Yesterday. New all-time high. This chart's just strong as can be.
Yeah.
Remember how I said there's no way Dell could just go to 300 today?
Yeah, I know. Don't remind me. I wanted to buy calls earlier and I didn't do it.
I was in calls and then I got rid of them to take QCOM calls. QCOM paid really big and nice, but Dell was like double it. Freaking insane. It's probably just going to keep going a lot higher.
I don't know what Montgomery Ward is. What's Montgomery Ward? That sounds familiar to me.
I've never. Yeah, it does.
Is that like the buy now, pay later place? What is Montgomery Ward? Kind of like a Marshalls or something. Oh, Montgomery Ward was the place over in Fort Worth where they turned it into condos. That's where I remember that. No, I remember now, KT. The Montgomery Ward's that big. It's a big building over there on 7th Street in Fort Worth. Now it's just condos. it's. I was like, I know that name.
Sears. Sears
have,
even around anymore?
I have. There's at least 3 Sears
Shit.
around me.
Not here anymore. They
Or
gone.
2. There's 2 malls with Sears.
God, Crouch. Oh, Casey, you know what I was talking about yesterday that we talked about on stream like 2-3 months ago that I said was a great buy? Palo Alto Networks.
Oh, dude, I know.
Oh, I'm just kicking myself.
Radio Shack.
I think I looked at it and then I don't know what I did. I didn't get in a position when I should have. Circuit City, yeah, I remember that.
Circuit City was my favorite.
Circuit City was. Did we talk about? Has anybody been to a Micro Center? You ever been to that place?
Paper used to talk about that one.
Holy smokes, dude! I went in there, built this computer. I thought it was like the end of the world. I was like, dude, it's like a Saturday afternoon. I'm like, there's people like scrambling to get monitors, like it's the end of the world. I was like,
It's all the small business people that go there on the weekends to buy what they needed.
I was like, wow, Micro
Whoa.
Center pretty cool.
Fat can.
There's the
Flash.
Boom! Volume, big volume coming in.
Whoa.
I could
Boy,
tell
I'm getting
something
a
was
little-
going to happen the way that fucking everything just scrambled.
It's your midpoint of today's range right here on spine cues.
Yeah.
Oh, finally broke down. Should have stayed in the short.
You long 600, right?
Is there a headline or just nothing?
IB midpoint.
There is the positive atmosphere accompanying the diplomatic movement is important but insufficient for real
Trump is
agreement.
frustrated. He may make a decision on decisive action against Iran.
I thought he was already about to give up on WARSH.
U.S. source to Channel 12 News. Trump is frustrated. He may make a decision on decisive action against Iran.
Oh boy.
Calm down, Donnie. Just drink a Topo Chico, throw a Zen, and you'll be all right.
Throw us in it. Why is he getting frustrated? It sounds like they're making progress. They got people over there, Pakistan's over there hanging out with the army chief that they don't know he's there, but he's there. Just cool off, man. It's fine. Did you think this deal was just gonna just happen in 12
Is it
seconds?
power hour?
Yeah.
It is now.
Wow, it's already power hour? So it went by faster than I thought. So we got 60 minutes of just getting berated by headlines. Probably from Iran, just to get a good news headline right at the close, right? I think you definitely can long right here. For a bounce. IB midpoint, right? Just sitting on VWAP, you're sitting on whole number on ES.
I mean, it sounds like they're narrowing the gap, so like, what's the big deal?
Let's see. There's 600 on NQ.
Probably going lower, yeah.
I think you
I
can
think this
long it.
holds.
Maybe you get 570.
Bing, 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 bing.
All right.
I've
We'll try
yeah.
it for long.
If Trump is changing his schedule to be at the White House all weekend, either A, going to make a deal, or he's going to go in there and blow him up.
Well, here's the thing. If there's a possibility of a deal, he's going to be the one to announce it.
For sure.
All right. Come on. Let's get 30-point bounce off of the 600 here.
Oh, look, now the sun's coming out and there's no more rain. And the itsy bitsy spider up the spout again.
Come on, bounce it up.
Bounce it. Bounce it.
LMT, Lockheed.
I mean, this is Don Jr.'s second marriage, so that's not that big of a deal. Ooh, we may be going lower.
Yeah, crude getting a little stick. Like, you don't gotta be frustrated, Trump. Just be like, let's just make a deal. You're already there. I mean, I don't get it. It's taking too long, man. Some guys look good.
Write it down. Write it down on paper or sign it.
They want like a 1-page agreement. Like, how long is that? I can have Claude draft that in 14 seconds. Actually, I'm going to try it right now. Draft me an agreement that you think both sides would agree on. See what it says. Draft a. I want to see what it says.
Well, at least get back up to the 25, 30.
That's probably how they're doing it now. They're like, all right, just go into Claude. I'm going to get I said, give me 10 bullet points you think both sides have accept. Make it a PDF. And I'm going to send it to Trump right now and be like, just get this signed. I already made it.
Yeah. Hey.
All right.
I
You guys
cut out
have
all the
jacked around for
negotiation
90
stuff.
days. I got this done in 14 seconds. Come
Yeah,
on.
let's. I will not blow up your
This is
bridges.
pretty detailed. I like this.
I will let the ships go through. We'll meet next week. Talk about uranium.
All right, here's what it comes up with. All right, ready? Here we go. Trump, if you're listening, I've got it figured out for you guys. So just have, Rubio, give me a call. I'll walk him through it. Or tune into the stream. Like the stream. Maybe jump on a trade or two. Maybe short oil before you read this. So it says, number one, Iran agrees to limit enrichment to 5% of its stockpile. Sanctions relief. U.S. commits to lifting or waiving oil and banking sanctions until they meet their benchmarks. With a timeline. IAEA monitoring. Frozen asset release. No first strike commitment. Prisoner or detainee exchanges. regional de-escalation. Ooh, this is a wild one. Advanced centrifuge limits. Civilian trade normalization and dispute resolution mechanism. It's pretty good. All right, let's go.
Not very. No, I could poke holes in that one all day.
It's all right, but it's fine. It's close enough. Prisoner exchange.
Sure, taking a long time to bounce this stupid thing.
Yeah. Oil just keeps trucking here.
Let's buy some VIX calls for Tuesday. I'm good on that.
It's gonna be a no from me, dog.
I mean, I gotta think over the weekend they come to some type of framework.
Look, both sides want a deal. They're just being stubborn on what's in the deal.
Yeah.
I don't think you
But
can
the fact
deny
that Pakistan's there, you know, they're saying they're close. It's going to be over soon. I mean, they're jawboning it up to a Memorial Day victory and get out of there. I think that's what he needs. He doesn't want to be carrying this into June. And to think they're going to go in and just take him out this weekend. Trump's live right now.
Again?
No.
Who's saying Trump is
He
live?
he will be shortly. He's about to give remarks at something in New York or whatever. Suffern, New York. Guess they want to take it lower. Because they don't stop me out again. Break even.
I do think if they thought they were going to go back to war this weekend, I think yields would be a little higher. And I think oil will be over 100. And oil slightly lower.
Google new low of day. NVIDIA is about to make a new low of day. Oh, they're still holding right here? No, don't do that.
You get it oversold here.
The background music's just built into Restream. It's AI generated. He's at a community college.
Who, Michael Saylor? He's going back to school? I knew his business
No,
wasn't going to make it.
Apparently Trump's at a business college, or a community college somewhere in the
This
middle
was
of
a
nowhere.
short up there. I knew it.
Yeah, I should have stayed short under 680.
Yep.
To this spot and then waited. Maybe 570, 560 good spot. I don't know. The faster it can go down, the better.
Yeah,
Probably will
560s I like on that trend line there for at least a bounce. ES probably like 90 or 91. You'll probably have something there that you can mess with.
Don't bounce it here. Dadgummit. Keep going. Get extended. Rockland County, New York. Where's that? Where's Suffern, New York? Is that what this place is called? Oh, it's almost like New Jersey. God. All right, well, a geography lesson for the day in.
Yeah, they're going to bounce it earlier, aren't they? I still think we go to 90 in ES. Give me 90. Could it be like Trump maybe makes a little announcement right after the close, like 15 minutes, just so he can rip the futures?
Yeah, probably. Dang, it looks like they're gonna hold it right here.
I know. I want to get it a little, add some limits down there,
Right
but
in between where I wanted it.
I had limits at 91 and 90.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, it hit the damn it. Hit the trend line right on it. Oh, on ES. To the penny at 95. I didn't see that on the 15 minute. Yeah, down there. Pull it down. Look at that. Bing. Look at that touch.
Bing bong. Surely this isn't the same. That's that gummit, of course. One touches it and the other doesn't.
It's close. Yeah. Not saying it holds. It's kind of a weak area, but
yeah, I mean it's not the strongest trend line, but oh, go ahead and get it over with. Good Google and NVIDIA are drilling a little bit.
take us back lower. Apple backed right off that 311. Tesla sideways.
This is yesterday's low on Google.
Did they give it one more pump into the close? Like
Amazon.
Amazon's starting to fall apart too.
You just broke IB low on something. Yeah. Ugh.
It's a good short there.
It's just worth starting to buy it here.
I feel like we get one more little.
Go back to VWAP in the 9.
You're getting a little divergence, but you could do little starters and maybe add down to 90 in ES.
I'm headed out for the weekend, guys. I hope everyone has a great long weekend. Enjoy the time away from the markets, and then I'll see you guys on Tuesday.
All right.
All right, Casey.
There it is.
Later, guys.
Man. I think Jordan might have went out for a swim.
Just getting petted right now. Just catching barrels.
Catching barrels, yeah. I'd like to be catching barrels of oil.
Oh.
Like there's just so many of them.
About all.
Got to be short. All right, I'm gonna do a little. I'm at 94.75. I grabbed one.
Kind of watching this old 560. I don't know. I feel like you just like throw limits down below.
Yep. I want it at 91, 92. Yes. Even 90. There. How about that one? See if we can get something off that level. But you are getting bullish divergence now in the 1 minute. Just do a little start with 5 lots.
This should shoot right. Should start to shoot back up probably. Look how orderly these like wicks are.
I know.
I'm not in it, but I need it to like fall apart. Fall apart more.
I mean, you're telling me this Pakistani army chief is he going to be the man who puts this deal together?
See when Trump starts speaking here.
Yeah. Tulsi Gabbard, she resigned. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, her husband has like bone cancer or something.
Oh, that's wild. That's terrible. Either Trump not going to, I mean, the not going to Don Jr.'s wedding would seem pretty. Something's coming. It's got to be.
It's just
Why
which one.
I know. That's
the good or bad.
That's my fear.
Don't make me start buying it right here. A little bit further. $65. You can probably just get some starters going here. Kind of just want to spray out some buys all down here.
Yeah, I got limits down there. Do we go all the way back to 490? No, maybe. It's kind of thin through here, yeah?
Unless there's a bad headline coming, I think you're going to get a shot back to VWAP in the 9. Well, if I only get one order off, I'm going to be pissed here.
Yeah. What's going on? I'm going to check the old radar, just see what's up with that. There's a bunch of military planes flying around over there. Filters, military. I don't know. I think the best trade of the day was, like I said, spreads. Could have just sat in them all day. Yeah, you're getting oversold like short term. So
That's what I'm saying. You just bounce back to VWAP. Right back to the middle of the day. Or it flushes and comes back to here.
Yeah.
There it goes.
All right.
There we go. I'm starting to get some fills down here.
Yep. I just got 550.
50. I have 42. Oh, come on. Give me my last fill.
Rip it up. Come on.
I have one more order down here at 42.5 that didn't get taken.
Run it back up to like 80, like 85.
I guess I got to put some orders in above to sell this thing back again, right?
Yeah. Are they just going to take us straight back to 78? No. And ES?
All right. Here, my average is at 551. I bought it down enough. Throw some trims up here for 20 points, 30 points.
Come on.
Should get a decent bounce out of here, hopefully.
Yep, should.
It's like a reverse scale in on this one, Uncle Frank style.
Yes, sir. Uncle Frank style.
Buy 1, 2, 4, 6.
Yeah. Come on. Float it up there. What's weak in the sectors? Anything? There you go. Come on.
Come on, give me up to 69 for the first trim. Oh, come on. Come on.
Come on. A little more. A little more. Little more here.
I've got a whole tranche of trim sitting up here the next 20 points.
Yep. Yes, indeed.
Oh, it edged me.
It's like 1 point. I got one off at 67.
There we go.
There's some trimmies.
20-point gain.
All right, I got some runners going.
I took a quarter off right there.
Yeah. I don't know if I would say oil's on free fall.
All right, got another fill at 75. Well, give us more than just a 5-minute candle bounce.
It's gonna have to chop through here.
Yeah, should be all right.
85. Give me 85. 95 maybe.
There's 30 points. I'm out half.
Almost 85. Come on. I got 5 runners left. I had 15 micros. Look at that. A little bit more. Come on.
Get up there into the 9.
It's trying.
It looks so slow.
I know. Just no volume.
This is a red 1 minute candle.
Yeah, probably people taking some profits into the weekend a little bit. 20 minutes left.
Yep. Oh, there's a reason why I'm out half.
Yes, sir. I got 5 left at break even, so I'm gonna leave it. My average is 48. I'll just sit on them in case we float. But I got 10 contracts for roughly 40 points. I'm gonna be ultra pumped.
I thought this was Trump walking out. It's Jackson Dart. What are we doing?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's up? What's up?
Big Blue Nation, it's a pleasure to be here. I gotta start this off with a Go Big Blue. I'd love it if y'all would follow with me. Go Big Blue! Go Big Blue! Go Big Blue! Go Big Blue! What an honor, what a privilege it is to be here. And without further ado,
I don't know. Jackson Dart might be
grateful,
bearish.
I'm honored, I'm pleasured to introduce the 45th and 47th President of the United States of America, President Donald J. Trump.
Yeah.
And I'm proud to be an American.
Pump this thing, baby. Let's go.
Every time I hear this song, I just feel like I want to just add it along.
I just add. Come on, 400 watts.
I like how nobody's at Go Big Blue. There's like 4 people in the background.
Yeah.
The giant sock.
From the lakes of Minnesota.
What if he comes out? He's like, "We got a deal."
Across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston, and New York to LA, where there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free, and I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up
Stopped out.
next to
Way
you
low.
and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the
I'll roll with it. I want to hear what he's going to say.
Look at trade, bro.
Thank you very
Oh,
much,
yeah.
everybody. Thank you very much.
This one chick in the background.
They said
is-
the weather was going to hold us back. No weather's holding us back. We wouldn't have missed this. This is great. And I want to thank Jackson Dart. This is going to be a future Hall of Famer in my book.
Okay, slow down.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Right, a
Oh,
lot of
slow your
talent.
roll.
And a very
All
special
right, guys, I kind of
hello
agree.
to
Trump is a
place
liar.
that I really love.
There's no way
We gotta
Jackson
straighten this
Jackson
place
Dart
out.
is not a future Hall of Famer.
But I'm thrilled to be back in this incredible state with the proud, hardworking patriots of. Did you ever hear of Rockland County?
Jackson Dart, no chance.
So I was born and raised in New York State, and my heart has always been here. I love this place, so we got to straighten it out. We got to
Jackson
get
Dart's
it
a Hall
back.
of Famer. I'm gonna go get my.
We got to
clips
get
out.
it back.
Easy,
We're not going to
easy
let this
there.
happen.
Hall of Famer.
And we're sending a lot of money your way. We're going to get it back, but we need talent. That's why we have some of the people that you see right here. We have a lot of talent, a lot of political talent. From the beginning, this was a symbol of American excellence and American grit, and really the American dream. And New Yorkers are people who built Wall Street into the world's financial capital, who turned Broadway into the heart of American culture and entertainment, who dug the Erie Canal. You know what the Erie Canal is, big stuff.
Yeah, I
And
like
launched
it.
1,000 innovations that built really the middle class,
I
the
like
middle
what?
class of our country. You really
I like
built
fish.
the country. Unfortunately, in recent years, this state's been held back by bad policies, bad politicians, and foolish radical left idiocy. It's crazy what's going on.
He was reaching for a word there.
But under the Trump administration, we're doing everything we can to bring New York back in bigger, better, stronger than ever
Look at
before.
this guy taking a picture right behind Trump. Dude's got a full American flag suit on.
And I'll introduce him in a second, but you have a guy named Bruce
He's got an
Blakeman. Let me
American
just
flag
say, he's a friend of mine
sport
for a
coat.
long time. He won in landslides.
And
in
is that a
Nassau
Livestrong
County.
bracelet
And
on
you
his
know
arm? Hell
Nassau
yeah, bring
County,
it back, brother.
It's all Democrat.
You see
He's
that?
a
Hold on.
Republican,
Put
and
this
he
on the
won
big
in
screen.
landslides.
Pull it back up on the screen.
And he just had the biggest election in the history of Nassau
This
County. as a
guy
Republican.
right over his
And
shoulder,
he's very conservative.
behind the guy in the
I don't
red.
want to scare you.
Dude, he had his
Bruce, right
arms up
here,
taking
Bruce.
pictures. I swear to
I'm
God,
gonna
he has a
introduce you
Livestrong
in a
bracelet
second.
on.
You better get ready, Bruce.
Hi, Nike.
There it is, right there. You see it?
He's going to win.
Yeah.
He's going to win.
Uh,
You know, when he ran
they had to, they're
years
like
ago, he
fans or
ran in
whatever to be
Nassau.
in
They
that
said, you
section,
got to
I'm
be
sure,
kidding. It doesn't happen. No Republican
Remember
wins
those
in
Livestrong
Nassau.
bracelets that were
And he
gonna cure
ran and he
cancer?
won. And,
Yeah, for sure.
What are
you
those
better
worth
watch
today?
yourself. You better
Same
watch
as the
yourself,
NFTs.
Kathy.
A
Got
dollar.
a race. Got a big race.
Robinhood crypto.
So we're going to start turning New York around. I'm going to work with Bruce. I'm going to work with the whole group in New York. We're going to work with Mike. Mike Lawler's fantastic.
Oh, I thought he was going to say Mike Lowry.
He's fantastic.
Bad boys.
He is
too.
a fantastic. I call him Mr. Salt. He didn't stop. He wouldn't
I know they're
stop.
not actual
He was
Livestrong
driving us
bracelets,
crazy.
guys.
We have to get Salt. We have to get Salt back.
Joke.
And he got it back. And he's a terrific guy. And you're lucky to have him. I'll tell you. He loves you. He loves this place. Mike. Great.
Just announce the deal,
Great,
dude.
Mike.
Like, come on. We need a pump.
It's
we'll get
terrible
long. Just
things are
give us a little
happening.
hint.
However,
Here's the thing. Right
we
now,
have
you
to
know
take
there's
the
not
good
going to
with
be
the
one.
bad. Companies are leaving. Rich people
Because
are leaving.
as long as he's on stage,
people
there's
that
not
pay
gonna
a
be
lot
any-
of money.
there's not
All
gonna be any
these
good news.
rich companies, big, fat, beautiful
So it
companies.
probably comes at like
They
4:58.
have jobs and they have
Yeah.
money and they're leaving and nobody's stopping them from leaving. New York can never, if we don't stop this, and I'm for you, and I'm helping you in Washington much more than I'm supposed to be helping you. I believe me. New York can never be the
Oh, we were
same
right
if
about
it's
the look
losing
above
its
the fail,
tax
though.
base and the people that
Right
pay
and trade it.
85% of the taxes are leaving.
Holy shit! Did I still have an order in? Oh no.
And we're taking in illegal immigrants.
What?
So they're wonderful people,
Oh,
and all,
no.
but they're not paying any tax. They're taking your money. They're taking your money.
I'm long from 520.
The people that pay 85
I'll
to
try and get in at
90% of
490s.
your
Go-
taxes are
go break
leaving.
even on
And
this
you
one real
know,
fast.
when they go, they never come back. They never
What'd you get,
come back.
540?
Nobody calls them.
And an order
Nobody
at
does
520.
anything. Nobody talks to them. Nobody says,
M&Q
please
filled.
don't leave. We'll give you a tax
M&Q
rebate. We'll
filled.
do anything. Don't leave. but they're leaving. They're going to Florida. They're going to
I
Tennessee.
mean, you're
they're
definitely
going
getting
to
over.
Texas.
I want to slam it right into
They're
the.
going to South
it's going
Carolina,
low.
North
Not high
Carolina. They're going all over the place, but they're leaving,
Come
and we
on.
can't let it happen. It's a great place. We can't. Bruce will stop it. Mike will stop it. They're all going to stop it. They'll bring them back. On top of that, the streets are dirty. The crime is out of control. We have a family here that's so incredible. Really, two families. We have somebody else. We're giving them the presidential
Reds to break both sides
Medal
of
of
the idea
Freedom,
pretty
something
low.
we've never done for this reason, but
Low of the day.
the
was
mother
right
is
there when
here
you-
of a
I
great
just don't
young
really
man.
want to do anything.
We're going to give him a very special honor. The illegal aliens
I wanna
are all
learn.
over the place. The people are getting shot left and right. The elections are rigged. They don't have voter ID. They don't have proof of citizenship. Think of it. We want to get the Save America Act passed now.
Is this the same Trump? This guy looks different.
Might be his imposter from Among Us.
Is this the other CIA guy? This didn't look like the guy we saw this morning.
Think of the Save America Act. It's voter ID. Who's against
Never
voter
mind. That's definitely his face.
You ever
most
see
special.
the Democrat National Convention? I call it the Democrat. Democrat. They're Democrat.
All right.
But
Mark
you
that one
ever
off the
see
bingo
it?
card. We got
They
Democrat.
have cards on them for the
We need to
Democrat
create bingo
National
cards for this
Convention.
chat.
Cards like bigger than your chest. Name, address, everything you want to know
We need
about
a
a person.
Sleepy Joe.
They might even have a social security number on it. They have. That's to get into their convention. But for voting, you're allowed to go in, right? It's horrible. So it's voter ID. It's proof, a little thing called proof of citizenship. And it's mail-in voting is a disaster. If you have military, if you're going to be away, if you're not feeling well, if you're in any way disabled, absolutely we have it. We'll be very generous, but generally you got to go and vote. Otherwise, it's a rigged system.
I'm not going to double bottom it.
And that, in a nutshell, is the Save America Act. Not very complicated. Think of it, voter ID. Think of it, voter ID, proof of citizenship, and mail-in ballots are gone except if you
They're
need
gone.
it. Now, I added two best ofs. No men playing in women's sports. Has nothing to do with it. No men.
Buy that.
No men in women's sports. I got that one on my bingo card.
Like,
Yep.
I'm looking at Jackson. I'd like to know, is there any woman in the audience that thinks they can tackle that guy? Because I'd like
Well,
to
he
meet
will
you.
Hall of Famer.
I'd
Let's
like to
just put
shake
that
your
out there
hand.
right now.
I
MOC.
don't know. Jackson, you think you could play against women okay? Do you think you'd have any problem? I don't think so. But don't get involved, Jackson. Don't get involved, Jackson. Don't answer that question. No, I'm looking at the legs. He's this beautiful guy. He's got legs like tree trunks. This is not a good thing for women.
Oh, damn it. I don't
This
have
should
tree
not
trunk
be
legs
good.
on my bingo card.
No, it's no good.
He just
And
says
we
that.
don't want open borders where prisoners pour in from other countries all over the world. They pour in. We don't want open borders.
Open borders.
We don't want
Well, I
sanctuary
got three in a row
cities
here.
where you have sanctuary
Are you
for
still long
criminals.
520s?
We
No.
don't want it. We don't want
I took it off.
transgender mutilization of your children, if that's okay.
Even if it works, I wouldn't have
We
felt
don't
right. I
want
did
it.
not. Anytime I have a stray order like that, I'm like,
But
"Yeah,
you know,
just
I
get the
looked
fuck
at
out."
a.
Oh, this guy's
story,
live
I read
again?
a story yesterday where
Whoa,
the
Jordy, did
pharmacies
you-
Slight sell
are going
side.
out of business.
I just
They have
appeared out of
MOC
thin
was
air.
Glass
slight,
all over the place.
small sell
You
side.
want
MOC.
toothpaste.
There
You have to open up. You have to get a clerk to open up the thing, and they open and they hand them a toothpaste, and in the meantime, other people are waiting to steal it. They got a guy. They were saying a guy right here, Mr. Lutnick said, Mr. Lutnick, he's a rich guy, but he was in a store.
He's a
and he
rich
noticed
guy.
when he was in a drugstore, the people were with duffel bags. They're putting crap in a duffel bag and walking. And the clerk says, "You're not supposed to be doing that." And the kid said, "The hell with you," walks out. And if the clerk does anything at all, they arrest the clerk. How
MOC was like
screwed up
800
is our
million
country?
sell side or
How
something.
does
Oh,
that
light.
make your
800.
money
It
if
was
you
small.
got to open up
Nasdaq was only
glass,
300.
expensive glass,
Light,
to give
light,
somebody a
light.
toothbrush?
All right,
or
we're
to give somebody
closed right
some
here, so go to
toothpaste?
30,000 on
That
Tuesday.
does not sound like a good. That does not sound like a good business model. So you have empty stores. The whole
I
thing,
almost-
we got to change it. Now, the way you stop that, you know how you stop that? You come down hard on those people. Hard.
You want oil to come down hard?
Yeah, can you bring
In
oil
one
down
day,
hard?
You'd solve that problem all over the country. You just come down so hard that they never forget it and they'll never do it again. They'll never do it again. It's horrible. What's happening is horrible. And it's all in the blue cities, you know, it's all blue. The 25 worst cities are blue. Blue means
Democrat again.
Democrat.
Yes, give it
That's
to
a
me.
new
Double
name I
Democrat.
came up with. You've never heard.
Double Democrat.
Boom.
I was thinking
Leveraged
about this
Democrat.
character we have in.
I got 2x
the House.
leverage.
2x
Democrat.
leveraged
His name
Democrat.
is Hakeem Jeffries.
Shout out to leverage shares for 2x leverage Democrat.
And he's a low IQ person. very
Oh, low IQ. I got that one on the bingo
I
card.
watched what he was saying and what the horrible things he was saying, and I said, he's a dumb guy.
We're gonna make a real bingo
I
card
said,
here.
wait a minute.
I know we
he's a
should.
Democrat.
Democrat
That's how I got the
triple
name.
kill.
You take the E out. You don't use the B. A lot of people don't know dumb has a B in it, actually.
A lot of
You
people
need
don't
it.
know dumb has
you
a B in
discard
it.
the B. But you take the E out and you replace it with a U. They're dumb. They are Democrats. You know why? Because their policies are dumb. Their policies are very dumb. All of their policies. Did you see they did an autopsy on why they lost the election?
They
And
did
they
an
said you lost the
autopsy
election
on the
because of Trump, primarily. But other than
Bro.
Trump, you lost the election
guy's
because you
a
had
joke.
crappy candidates and you had bad policy, and they didn't know how to speak properly, and they weren't smart people, and various other reasons. They spent $10 million for the autopsy. It was called
The
an
autopsy is
and they
crazy.
had typos, Jackson. They had typos in every other sentence. They had misspelled words.
So crazy.
They had commas in the wrong location. They gave him $10 million for the autopsy. I could have given him the autopsy without any charge at all. I said you had one candidate named Sleepy Joe Biden.
Sleepy Joe, that one's on there.
You've done
What's a
the
better
one.
name? Sleepy
Bingo!
Joe Biden or Crooked Joe Biden? Ready?
I'm one away from
Who
bingo.
likes Sleepy Joe Biden?
I feel like we're playing a game of Battleship.
Who
It
likes
just
Do we get Crooked
Crooked
Joe?
Joe Biden?
Oh, Crooked Joe! Boom!
Pretty similar. They're both pretty good.
Bingo!
Who likes
Crooked Hillary.
Oh, geez.
Yes, Crooked Hillary!
Oh my
Yeah,
Hit them all!
God. He got them all.
But
He
you know,
got
we
them
have
all.
another problem because we have the great
I'm gonna
law
fill up this whole bingo
enforcement.
card.
Your law enforcement back there, they're incredible. Well, but
Oh my
law
God.
enforcement, I love them.
I love him.
I got 99% of law enforcement vote. Can you believe it? And we're trying to figure out who were the 1%. We want to figure out who the hell was the 1%. Who would vote for Kamala?
Oh, wow.
Who would vote for Sleepy Joe?
Dude, he's so
But
predictable.
even the police are leaving. They're going to Florida, Tennessee, Texas. They're going all over the place.
Bro, you gotta be
Where
able
they
to
put
laugh
them-
at it.
Really, where
You
they
gotta be
give
able
them
to laugh at
respect. The respect they have our respect. They have everybody in this.
Have we had
room's
radical
respect,
laugh chat?
but It's this radical turnaround. And we better do it
Oh.
fast because we're not gonna have a New York
close.
laugh. We're not
I'd have
having
had
a New York laugh. And you really can. Guys like Mike Lawler, guys like Bruce Blakeman, you put them in, they'll turn it around.
I'm going to start using Polymarket just because of Trump.
Bruce
Good.
will go down to Florida and he'll talk to all those companies that are leaving. You'll get them to come back. He's going to get them back. It's not easy. It's a lot easier to stop them from leaving. Don't you think, Bruce?
Damn it, I thought we
but
were
it's
going
a
to get
campaign that
radical
I
left.
promised
He
that
said, what did he
I
say?
would cut
Radical
taxes.
something.
I had a
Radical
big, beautiful
turnaround.
campaign. We won in a
I
landslide.
had the radical part.
We won every swing state. We won by millions of votes. We won the Electoral College and a fortune. But we had another thing that we won. 86% of the counties in America. Think of it. That's why the map
we get
is all
rigged?
red except
Come on,
for
rigged.
2 blue stripes. And those were rigged, by the way.
Yes!
Boom!
Yes!
They
Boom, I'm
were
on
rigged.
fire!
They were rigged elections. But
Dude.
I cut your taxes and cut the taxes on
You can
working families,
predict his
small
talking points.
business
You just
who are
listen to him enough.
the soul of this state, and I made
Are you
special
in Trump's
promises
ear
that
right
I
now?
would
I think
save
you're in
you
his ear.
thousands of dollars a year by restoring, and we did that, your state and local tax deductions, and what did we save?
Oh, we had tax
your
deductions here?
salt deduction. We brought
know
it
what salt
back.
deductions are.
Mr. Salt. Mr. Salt. Where's your hat, Mike? He's got a hat
Where's
calling
your
himself
hat,
Mr.
Mike?
Salt. There it is. Beautiful. I think I'll take one of them. But he didn't stop. This guy was a pain in the ass. It was
Oh, swear word. Mark that
He
off.
didn't stop.
Got that one on the bingo
But he
card.
did. You're lucky to have him in this community, that I can tell you. And you had some good help from Republicans, right? Good help
we
from
do need
Republicans.
we do need a fake news at some
But with
point.
the help of your great congressman, it's what happened. We got your taxes cut, not only from the standpoint of SALT, but your taxes were cut, your take-home pay is soared, and all of the other things that we did. When you look at what we've done, and my motto was promises made, promises kept. And here in Rockland County, the typical owner, your typical homeowner loses over $15,000 each year alone because of your state taxes. They're going to cut your state taxes in half, and more than half. They will do things that you won't believe. And the bottom line is the state itself will make more money than it made before. I did it. I cut tremendous amounts of taxes in my first term. We had the greatest, most successful economy in history. And by the way, we're blowing it
These long
away.
bonds quietly
in this
going
term.
higher into
So
the close.
today,
Foreshadowing, maybe?
we an amazing thing happened. They said it couldn't happen for 4 years. An amazing thing. The Dow Jones hit
Here we go.
50,702.
Because what's the S&P at, Trump?
And the S&P is way
Oh,
over
shit!
7,000. So
Yeah.
these were two things
Way
they said.
over
They said
7,000.
he won't be able to do when I first got elected. They said he won't be able to do that. There's no way he's going to be able to do that in his first term, which is my first term.
What is
of
going on?
Numerous terms. By the way, we're a 3-term president. We just don't want the results. We don't want.
I gotta stop.
We won 3 times.
1 minute to
But we
watch
only
it
want the
close.
results of the first and the third. I know.
Uh-oh. 4 more. What?
We have a hat. The hat says,
We have a
"Small
hat."
news." It drives
We
the
have a
rest
hat.
of lunatics crazy. But we did all of the different things, and we've saved you from $10,000 to $40,000 a year, the people in Rockland. On average, over 1 million New Yorkers claimed the deduction this year. You're able to write off nearly
I'm gonna go
$22,000
straight
on
to play the
average,
lottery.
putting thousands of dollars back in your pockets. And these are all Republican tax cuts. The Democrats voted against every one of these tax
Not
cuts.
funny at all.
Everyone.
You're just a
They
bundle
voted,
of
as an
joy.
example, in favor of open borders. They voted against the border. They voted against the wall. They voted against the sanity of when we talk about men playing in women's sports. I can
Ding,
tell you
ding,
how
ding, ding,
ridiculous-
ding, ding.
That's why I love having Jackson.
Oh shit. 2 of them.
We have even better, Jackson. We have a weightlifter.
Dude, look at those bonds.
He was a
Yields
failed
getting way
male
off from the close.
weightlifter, and then he decided to transition to the other side. And they had a major contest, an Olympic tryout, and they had a young woman who
Let's
was
go,
really
Cindy.
good. She was one of the greatest ever. And she could lift 204 pounds over her head. And the record stood for
Jackson.
17 years, Jackson, 17 years. And she was going to break the record. It was a big record, but she was going to break it. And they took 1/8 of an ounce, and they put it on one side. And they took 1/8 of an ounce, and they put it on the other side. And her parents were right
And
where
then I
you are.
put
You
1/8 of an
beautiful
ounce in the
parents. I know
bone.
you parents.
I was gonna say we still talk. What are we talking about now?
I'm saying the eighth of
Good
eighth
job,
of we
Mom.
talking about.
And they had this beautiful young
How much was that 8th, sir?
female,
Yeah.
real female. This was a real female.
What's that about?
So she
Was
had
it about
1/8 of an
3.5
ounce, 1/8 of
Gs?
an ounce. She had like 208 pounds, and she was going to do it, and her parents were so proud. Her father knew she couldn't do it, but the mother thought she would.
Damn.
Typical
Should have stayed
mother.
short
The father
oil.
was sort of not so sure. He loved his daughter, but he wasn't sure.
Yeah, oil
And she
faded and
bent
bonds
over, and she
picked it up
lifted
into the
that
close.
sucker, and she pulled it up, and she was getting close. And she could barely, and the mother was screaming, "Come on, darling, you can do it." 17 years it stood.
Whoa.
You get an 8th, and you get an 8th.
And she got it up to here, Jackson. She was almost.
What are
Come
these
on,
acting
darling. The
skills
mother and
from
the father
Trump
was
right
almost
now?
bored because he knows she's not going to do it.
Dude.
And the mother's screaming, "Come on, darling, I love you so much. Mom, I love you. I love you."
Oh, careful.
Bro, that's gonna
Careful,
turn into a
Trump.
meme. I need to.
Oh,
get this
yeah.
on meme.
What is he doing?
What is he doing?
And then in
dude?
steps
What was that?
What the
young
fuck?
transition.
Oh my
You know,
god.
I've gotten very good with the words. It took me a long time. I used to get criticized. He was a transitioned person, and he stepped up. Now he was a failed, lowest of the low for the male weightlifter.
He is
Let's
full.
see the
of it.
form,
over
Trump.
that
Let's
way.
see the form. There you go. Spread your leg. Oh, there it is. Look at the form. Look at that form.
5 times. Broke the record by over 100 pounds. Isn't this ridiculous? Isn't this?
Bro.
Do you want to hear the swimming story or not?
This is fucking hilarious.
You know, my wife, the great first
I'm
lady.
canceling
number
Netflix
one-
tonight. I'm just gonna watch Trump interviews.
#1 movie. You believe it? I don't like that. I don't like success for people in the family. No, you can only have, remember, there's one star in a family. It doesn't work with two. No, she did a movie, #1 movie. You saw that? Then it went streaming, the new thing streaming. It was #1 streaming. But she says, darling, please, you speak so beautifully. Would you do me a favor? Don't do the swimming story. Don't do the weightlifting story. It's so damn unprecedented.
Oh, 2 cuss
And
words.
also, darling, when you're leaving and they have that song, the gay national anthem, if you remember. That's why I did so well with the gay vote, I think, because of that song. I did great with the gay vote, better than any Republicans ever done by far. But my wife, the first lady, very elegant woman. That's why people love the women went to see that movie 15 times. Okay, ready? She said, darling, don't dance, okay? It's not presidential. Don't do the weightlifting thing. It doesn't look good. Don't do the swimming thing. So I'll do the swimming thing, too.
Oh, let me see this.
I'll do this. No, a young
Do the swimming
Olympian,
thing.
very beautiful Olympian swimmer. And, you know, it's sort of like the pyramid. All
If
the
he
great
hits
people,
like a
they
breaststroke
swim
here-
against each other
Dude.
from the time they're 5 years old. You know, it just works that way. They're better, whether it's golfers or players, baseball, football players. You were great when you were 4 years old. You could throw a ball better than anybody else. But the truth is, it always works that way. And this young woman looking for the Olympics, and she knows all the girls on the right and all the girls on the left, and she stands and she's so proud. She wants to qualify, and she's really a champion swimmer. And she looks to the left. You've heard this story, and she sees 6 girls, and she knows every one of them. She looks over there. Yeah, great, that's good. Hi, how you doing? She hates them because, you know, they're competitors, but she says hi. Then she looks to the right. She sees 6 people, and she knows 5 of them, but there's a person just on her right who's gigantic. It's a gigantic person. And she's looking up at him, at her, excuse me. That could be the end of my political career.
Put that on the bingo card, misgendering somebody.
You cannot,
I didn't have that
you
one.
cannot say looking up at him, because, so she's looking up at her. Oh my, he's so,
See if he doubles down on it.
I've never seen anybody. And he has a wingspan sort of the size of Shaquille O'Neal. Go home to mom.
Go home to
Go
mom.
home.
Oh,
Go home to mom.
Go home to mom.
we get a double USA chant here. Oh. Take him home to mommy.
Someone got offended
Take
in
him
the,
home
in
to
the
mommy.
audience, for sure.
He's gonna be in trouble.
Bro,
You know what he doesn't
stop
say
it.
is his mom's watching on television right now and she's loving it. Anyway, so you have this person, and you know what happened. The story is very, very famous,
I'm
actually.
getting
that
too good at the
she was
impression.
very severely injured. You know what injured her? Windburn, because he went by her so fast that she got tremendous windburn in the pool, and then he finished up the race and he rested while the other girls came.
I don't even know what he's talking about at this point.
It was a very sad,
Just
event,
cracking
a very
up.
sad occasion. But to think that
Windburn.
we 15 years ago, 20 years ago, could you imagine saying, we will not allow men to play in women's sports? Could you imagine saying that transition, can you imagine saying, we will not allow the mutilization of your children? If you said that, they'd say, what's wrong with that person? Why are they talking that way? Today you have to say it, because they do allow in certain places, still, we've cut a lot of it out, most of it. They allowed the mutilization of your children, and we don't allow that stuff, and we're going to get it the hell out of here. Whatever happened to that guy? It's so quick. I tell people, please don't do it. It's dangerous. to do it in this crowd is not a good thing.
Inciting a
You don't wanna do it
riot?
in Trump crowds. I've had very
Okay.
little. Do you
Got
remember
that one?
originally? I used to have a lot of that. You know, the first couple of months, I'd have people screaming, and they learned it's just not a good thing to do. It's not good. It's sort of dangerous. And of course, I like things that aren't dangerous. I don't like to see people get whacked. I don't like it. So don't do it. But we used to have it all the time. My first month or two. Oh,
Italian
boy,
mob
guys would
connections
start screaming,
confirmed?
We hate you.
Dude,
and then
they just
all
let
of a
him go.
sudden it got less.
They have
But now it
just
never
back to
happens.
just
It's the
the-
first time
oh
it's
my God,
happened.
bro,
to
what
a
is-
Bro, I just know his media team.
That's the first
I just
time it's
know
happened
his media team sits back.
in a
bro.
long time.
And every time he goes live,
If
they're
the
just sitting here
Democrats
going,
gain
"Oh,
power,
fuck,
they'll
this is
take
gonna be
these
a good one."
deductions and tax
Get ready
rates
to
away.
try to
They'll
spend these.
Raise your
Oh,
taxes.
yeah,
and
they're
they'll-
figuring out how we gonna spin this.
Caroline Levitt was like, I'd rather have a
Watching
baby than
politics.
deal
I
with
love
this.
Politics. Always watch. I never thought I'd be a politician. Can you believe I'm a politician? I hate the sound of it. But remember that.
Like,
although I had
I'd
a
love
good
to
night
watch
the
his
other night,
editor
right?
work for a day.
We knocked out a bad senator from Louisiana.
Dude, you know the easiest job in the world is just be a speechwriter. All
knocked
you gotta do
out
is put like
Massey,
5
a
bullet
horrible-
points,
one
and
of
you
the
know he's gonna
worst
freestyle for an hour.
He's gonna freestyle for fucking
You know,
45 minutes.
We knocked out somebody in
teleprompter
Georgia.
or whatever.
Just
Just
give
doesn't
him
even move the
topics.
whole
You don't
time.
gotta give him
We
whole
knocked out
sentences.
That's what I'm saying, just
38
bullet
and
points.
0. 30.
Just give
Think
him
of
my
that,
bingo card.
38
That's all you
and
need.
0. Who's 38 and 0? We haven't lost one in years. You want to know the truth? We have. Let me tell you. We have Make America Great Again, MAGA. We have a movement the likes of which this country has never seen. And you know,
Is the war
it's a
over or not?
movement
'Cause
based on
I
common
need to know
sense.
if I need to
It's
take
not
these trades
that it's
off.
conservative. It's conservative.
You got
maybe,
4
but
minutes.
It's a movement based on common sense. We want strong borders. We want good education. We want low taxes. We want a strong military. How good is our military?
How good? Oh, are we gonna talk about it?
Now we're doing very well,
No, we
by
haven't
the
heard
way.
about
Well,
what,
first of
Cuba and
all,
Venezuela.
Here we go.
Venezuela was
Up.
up, right? Now Iran, their navy's gone, their air force
Everything's
is
gone.
Everything's gone. Their
Dude.
leaders are gone.
Oh,
And if you read the fake news, you
there
think
it
they're
is.
doing
Fake
just
news.
fine. They're not.
Full bingo.
They want to settle so badly.
Yahtzee.
We have
Yahtzee.
the greatest military. I just got back from
Haven't played
China.
Yahtzee in
President
years.
Xi, good man. And I'll get killed for saying that. They'll say, oh, he called President Xi a good man. Well, we had an amazing time, but even he had to say, your military is unbelievable. This is the head of China. I built the greatest military my first 4 years, and I didn't know I was going to be using it this much, but we're using it. And there's nobody like our equipment. There's nobody like the stuff we produce, but most importantly, there's nobody like our military men and women. There's nobody. But all my life I've watched politicians, and until this last 8 or 9 years, they have Trump derangement syndrome. They're all screwed up. Their wires are all mixed up. The
is this like a
Democrats
MAGA
they
campaign
always
rally?
used to
What is
say
what
that
is this?
we will lower your everybody, Republican,
Is that
Democrat.
what we're watching?
We will lower your taxes. We're going to lower your taxes. Now they don't do that. They say we will raise your taxes.
So much for
The
playing
Democrats,
GeoGuessr.
they
We
want
got
to
way
raise
better
your
entertainment.
taxes. Never forget, not
great.
a single Democrat in Congress voted to raise the SALT deduction. Mike Lawler and all of his friends sitting up here
Like
fought
Lowry.
them, and they voted against it. And by voting against the great, big, beautiful bill, one of the greatest pieces of legislation, probably the biggest ever passed, because we put everything in 4 years. That was my idea. I said, let's add everything, because these people are crazy. We might not get another chance at it. We added everything into that. That's 4 years worth of legislation. That's why we call it the great, big, beautiful bill. No tax
Headline.
on tips. No tax on
Lifting
overtime.
sanctions on oil,
no
not
tax
part of
on
peace
Social
negotiations.
Security for the
Yeah.
seniors. The Democrats voted
still
for
have my
open
futures open
borders.
just
They
in
voted
case.
for open borders. And if they get in, you're going
I
to
don't
have
think
open
anything's gonna
borders
come out while
again.
he's
You're going to have
talking.
millions of people coming in. They voted for men in women's sports. They voted against the largest ever investment in school choice. Everybody wants school choice. And they voted
what has
against
he not
making
covered yet, guys?
interest payments on your auto loans tax deductible. That's what you have if it's made in America. So, we have another little disturbance back there. Hello. Hello, everybody. That's okay. It's already cleared up. What are you doing back there to these people? Boy, does that get cleared up fast. The guy raises his hand, starts screaming something, and within about 2 seconds, it's over. I don't know. What happened to him? Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him.
Before you gotta cover the legal reasons.
Don't hurt him. I do that for legal reasons. This way I can say.
Bro.
Thing to say. Do not hurt him under any circumstances. And now I can say I'm innocent.
Jesus. Dude, he's
They
such
voted
a
against
wild
the
kid.
Trump accounts,
So
which provide
predictable, dude.
automatic contributions of
Dude,
$1,000
you're like,
for
you're
every
like 15
newborn
for
child. So they
15
end
right
up
now.
being
Maybe 20 for 20.
quite wealthy.
The only one I missed was the
And our record
radical
tax
laugh.
cuts are projected
Yeah.
to raise
But he
incomes
did
for
say
New
radical
Yorkers
something.
by
He said
over
radical, which will
$8,000,
freak me out
Mike,
for a
on
second.
average. We're going to boost household take-home pay for you, the people in the room.
Well, look,
over
we watch him like
$12,000
4 times a week,
and
guys. Like,
protect
I
more
don't,
than
Yeah.
like it's the patterns are.
405,000
It's just
New
like
York
trading.
jobs.
Like you look at
And we're
patterns
gonna
in trading,
protect
this
the
guy's doing the same patterns
Let
over and
that
over.
happen. I just say it again and again and again. You can't let these companies go. It's easy to say, oh, we don't like the companies. They're the ones that supply you with the money and the jobs and everything else. You got to cherish those companies. Whether you like them or not, you got to. Last month, the IRS issued the largest average tax refunds to New Yorkers in New York history. Think of it. You got back the biggest refund that you've ever had. And that's all over the country, by the way. But I was with the King of Saudi Arabia 2 years ago, and he's investing over $2 trillion here. We have $18 trillion coming in. But he said,
Trillion.
I guess we're not getting any
he
news until he's
said, and you
done.
might have heard it just a short time ago, he said, Mr. President, it's amazing. 2 years ago, you were a dead country, dead. We never thought anything was going to happen that could be good for your country. You were a dead country with a leader that was
This is a screenshot of my computer.
not
It's
smart person.
straight through.
You were a dead country, and today you're the hottest country anywhere in the world.
Ooh, hottest country. I had to get that one in.
Respected by everybody.
Hottest country. That's a good one.
We're respected by everybody. The stock market has just set 68 times during my short, a little bit more than a year. 68 days we hit all-time record highs, and since the election, adding $9 trillion in value to your savings and retirement accounts, 401ks. Your 401ks, does anybody have a 401k? Well, your people are going to vote for me then. There's no way. Will anybody with a 401k vote against Trump? Thank you. It's always risky to ask that question. Sometimes it's yes, you're right. It could be a very dangerous way. But since I took office, the typical 401k is up more than $30,000.
We're gonna start watering plants with Gatorade
And
soon.
I've created 300,000
That's
jobs
out of
in the
it, yeah.
last 2 months, smashing all expectation. Remember this, right now, more people are working in the United States than at
I like
any
forget
time
he's
ever
president
before by
sometimes.
far, by a
He's
big-
like, I just haven't listened to like a real full long speech, and he's just.
And in 16 months,
so
we've lifted
wild.
nearly 5 million
he's off the
Americans
rails.
off of
He's so off the rails.
And thanks to my strong tariff policy, now I get into a lot of trouble.
I wonder how much he goes off the rails just because of like it riles up his people. Like it's what his people want.
His team, yeah. I don't.
Not his team, like the movement.
Oh,
the
the
whole
base.
MAGA,
Yeah.
the whole
yeah.
base. I think they
a lot of
like
fake
they feed into it. Now he feeds
They're all
off
over
of
the
them.
place. They're all over the I got more fake news. You know, they hate me, but boy, do they cover me. But I said my favorite word in the dictionary
Was this
is
the tariff thing?
And they got after me.
We heard him say this already once today. I mean, I could have anybody could have predicted that one.
What about religion? about love. So now
He said this. He's literally gone with the same line like
And
4
I'm
times
okay.
this week.
But because of tariffs, we brought numbers into this country that in other words, if you make your product outside of the United States, to get it in here, you have to pay a big tariff. So what do? They build their factory in the United States, and that's what they're doing.
That's what they're doing.
And even New York,
They're
with
doing
your
it.
bad policies, we have people coming here. I'm trying to get them to come to New York. We've also cut our gaping trade deficit by, if you cut a trade deficit by 1%, a half of a percent.
Is he gonna say like 100,000%?
I've cut it by
Yeah.
59%.
$1,000,000%.
Oh, wow. an actual number that makes mathematical sense. I thought he was gonna say like he did with the drugs. They're down 1,000%. The cost of
Secretary of
drugs.
Commerce is here. Looks good. Looks handsome. Reasonably. He doesn't look like.
I don't think anything can go down more than 100%, correct?
I'll
Just
take
checking.
Jackson any day. Under our leadership, factory construction is up, new residential construction is way up, and consumer spending is way up. American companies are ordering core capital goods to expand their operations at the highest rate in the history of our country.
Yeah, anything's
And
possible,
Last year,
Trump
General
math.
Motors announced a new manufacturing investment of $1 billion in upstate New York to produce V8 engines, which they never would have done here. They were all made in Germany and other countries. Now they're making them here because if they don't, they have to pay a big penalty.
Just a friendly reminder.
And they're stamping them
My,
at my
president is technically
made
Claudia
in the
Scheinbaum, so
USA. Made in the USA. We're bringing it
don't
back.
care either way. Kind of care, don't really care. Nothing I can do about
Joe
it.
Bonney is building a $1.2 billion dairy plant in Rome, New York, the largest investment in the history of the company, big company, and Micron.
Have we talked about AI yet?
Boy, Micron's great. They're investing
No.
hundreds of millions.
Micron,
In fact,
he's on it.
it'll be could be very close by the
Trying
time
to,
they
like,
finish
predict
out.
where his brain's gonna go next.
Over $100 billion in Clay, New York. Anybody come from Clay? You will be there when you go up
Micron.
and look for a job. My administration and our allies in Congress are also fighting every
Well, we'll have to
single
talk
day
about drug
to
prices
lower
at
the
some point. I
cost
don't
of
think he's hit
living.
that one yet.
So I got into office. I won the election in a landslide. And I have a news conference.
It was.
Thank God. I mean, not to brag, but if I didn't win the election, we were dead. The welfare was tripling and the business was leaving, and the $18 trillion would have been 18 trillion to the negative instead of the positive. We would have been a dead country. We would have been finished. It's true. We ended Joe Biden's insane electric vehicle mandate. That's where they wanted everybody to buy an electric car. And as I told Elon, I love electric cars.
There's Elon.
Elon is not everybody.
Elon.
We would build the charging booths, right? It would cost the country $4 trillion. No country could afford that. $4 trillion. You ever get an electric car and you sit and get nervous because you know your thing is down a little bit? Friends of mine tell me the story's down a little bit, getting close, and you look at what about a charging station? You know, this is an hour before it runs out. Where's the charger? And then you see it. It's a sign, and it says charging station.
I'm only watching this now for
right,
pure entertainment.
92
I don't
miles.
expect him to say anything.
And you limp in if you make it at all. No, we love electric cars. I have to say that because of Elon, but I love electric cars. They're lovely, lovely vehicles. But
He's so
I said I
ridiculous.
don't want. Not everybody wants to have an electric car, and I ended that whole nonsense.
Was it like,
By
what was it
2030,
supposed to be?
you're gonna all
So
have
there it is,
electric cars.
2030.
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah,
Let's have electric
California,
cars
they have
2030.
electric cars. They don't have enough electricity to turn on your air conditioners. They have brownouts, and now everybody's going to have an electric car. That's one of the worst governors in the country, by the way. That guy.
This is called
But he
looking
took
for
himself- did you
anything
hear he
to
announced
agree
he's
with
taking
your
himself out of
thesis.
the race? He called
Speech is the
himself
final topic.
A dumb person. He got very low board scores. Everything he's done is tough, and he can't read a speech. He can't read a speech. So I don't read too many speeches either. I'd be better off if I did. But he can't read a speech. But he called himself a dumb person. And when you do that, I say it ends. But a friend of mine, very good at politics, say, "Don't worry, people forget about it." I don't know. I don't think you can forget. I thought it was the worst. He did this during an interview. I thought it was the worst interview by a professional politician in the history of our country.
my God.
Because Gavin, I think, is when he says
How long is the speech? 2
he
hours?
said he's stupid. But remember. remember? But he said he's smarter
This
than the
guy's
people
just
in the room.
out of his
And
tree,
then he
bro.
got sued for being a racist, okay? And I guess he probably is a racist, but he said he was a stupid person. You'll never hear me call myself I'm the smartest guy you're ever going to meet. And don't you want to have a smart person as president? Yeah, you want to have a smart person. In fact, I took the cognitive test. I'm the only one. You know, they called me, originally they said, he's brilliant. He wants to take over the entire country. Then they said, no. He wants the world. He doesn't want the country. That's why he's
Did
in
he say he
Iran.
was the
That's why he's
smartest
in-
person?
Hey, by the way, how did we do in Venezuela? Not bad. That's why he's in.
Yeah.
You know, we've taken out so much oil in Venezuela, we paid for the cost of the war about 25 times over. When did you hear that last?
Wait, we're stealing the order? We're
It's a
stealing
one-way
this oil?
street. But
I
no,
thought that was their
the
money.
doctor, I said, doctor, let me ask you a question. They called me genius, and that didn't work. Then they said he's totally brilliant. He's a vicious dictator who wants to take over. That didn't work. And then they called me this, and then they said, they hit me with a bad one. He's a dumb person. D-U-M, not the B. He's a dumb person. It's enough. Most people don't know it has a B. He's a dumb person.
Bro, I just want to do
said,
live
"Doctor,
reaction videos to
I
Trump
don't mind
speeches
being
now.
called a brilliant, total tyrant dictator. But
You
I don't
just
wanna
said
be
we just
called
stole all the oil from Venezuela.
What do I do, doctor? Is there some kind of a test I can take? He said, actually, sir, there is. It's a cognitive test. I said, how many presidents have taken it? None. You know this
Yeah,
story.
the people in the background
have
like half
taken
tuned
it.
out.
I said, well, is it good or bad? Is it tough? It's a tough test. It starts
One
off
guy's
easy.
yawning.
It gets very, very tough. I said, well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take that test, I think, doctor, because I do good on tests. I'm going to take that test, and let's see how we do. He said, here's the problem, sir. If you do badly on the test, it's going to be reported because there's Walter Reed Medical Hospital. It's a military hospital. It's sort of public. So you have 5 doctors sitting there, and they're all.
Oh,
If you do badly on it, sir,
The guy in the American flag suit moved down, got a little bit better shot.
the questions are very easy at the beginning.
That guy,
they're pretty
that
easy,
dude
they're
is
pretty
decked
hard. By
out.
the time you get to the end, there are not a lot of people in the room can get them. Believe me.
He's got the 47 hat on. He may be like FBI.
But let's do it. This was a
He's got to be.
He's almost too much. Like look, this guy's got the 47 hat on. He's got sunglasses. He's got an American flag tie on with his American flag suit.
So the first question was, you
You
have
guys
a
definitely
bear,
got paid to be there.
a snake, an elephant, and a horse.
I just want to see how if he can work his way all the way down to the front.
The second question
Is this
a little
Kill
dumb, but then he
Tony?
goes, so the New York Times gives a story to show the test that I just aced, and they only used the first question. They didn't go into the other questions. They didn't go in. But toward the end, like they had a question like, pick a number, sir, any number. Okay, 203. Multiply times 9. Divide by 2.
What are we doing?
Add on 1,324.
What?
Subtract 1,292. Sir, multiply it out one more time by 19. What is the answer, sir? And I got it right.
What?
You know?
There's
And the
no
one doctor
chance.
said, I've been doing this test for 20 years. I've never seen anybody ace it. So then what happened? That was in my first term. And that quieted people down. That was good. And then what happened? I did it twice in my second term. So I've taken it and I've aced it all 3 times, I'll tell you. Because it is a positive thing, you know, positive. Nice to be smart. But remember, I said, and I made the statement, all presidents and vice presidential candidates should be forced to take a cognitive test and a test on intelligence. And I said it loud. Obama couldn't do well on it. Biden wouldn't even get the first question. I don't think he'd get the first. Which is the bear? Which is the horse? No, would he get? You know, I have a friend, he's very good politically, but he has a test. He owns, like, stores. Little stores. He's not super rich. In fact, he's not even rich. But he makes a living, as the expression goes. But I knew him a long time. I like to keep my old friends. I like to do really much better than them. I don't like friends that become very successful. I like people that are just okay. Even if they're terrible, I like that too. I hate, like when I have lunch with somebody that's really, really successful. I hate it because he or she is
Dude.
bragging about how great they are, and I hate that when they do that because they stop me from talking about the fact that I became president.
This guy has more friends than anyone I've ever
But I
met.
have a friend. And he
Yep,
said,
you
I'm
guys
simple
got a
just
friend.
for a politician. I own stores.
You got a
I'm really
friend
good
in
at
me.
it. It's not a complex business. And I say, how would a president do running my store while I'm away on vacation? He said, I take one store, not 3 or 4. And I say, my busiest one, on Queens Boulevard, Queens. He said, I take a store, and I say, how would he be? And I said, so what's the
I know some of you guys are rolling out. Teal, Tusk, and others. Y'all have a great weekend. Enjoy your long weekend. I'm
Enjoy
just.
the
This is
weekend,
my
guys.
wind down. This is my wind down. This to me is like entertainment. So
It's so funny.
I'm just enjoying this wind down from the week. It was a great week.
In my store, I say, how do you think they do? And I said, he said, Biden wouldn't be able to run a store. We can never let that happen again to our country. We can never let it happen again. What he's done to our country is unacceptable. And a lot of bad things. We had inflation, but we've got that down. By the way, the oil prices are going to tumble as soon as I finish up with Iran. Tumble. Boom. I was in Iowa.
How much is it? How much is my gas?
We had it down to
In
$1.85
There
a
you go.
gallon in Iowa. But we had
$1.85.
it down around the $2 point, and then I said, well, Lutnick, we're going to have to take a trip to, we got Scott Bessent, we got all of them. I said, we just hit 50,000
All right,
on the
Frazzy.
Dow, and I said, that's a record, highest ever. I said, sorry to do this to you, but we're going to have to journey down to the Middle East. They said, why? I said, because Iran is going to have a nuclear weapon if we don't stop them. And I said, we're going to have to do it, and we have stopped them. They're not going to ever have a nuclear weapon. They're never going to have a nuclear weapon. And we'll have that over with soon. It'll be over with soon, and you're going to see numbers like you've never seen, both on the upside and also in terms of costs. You're going to see costs go down. But, you know, the Democrats are the ones that caused all the costs. And they were the ones.
So prices
they were
up
the
and
ones
prices
that
down.
Caused. When I took over, they caused, I mean, the prices were through the roof. I told you before, the inflation was the highest ever. The costs were high. And think of it, they'd constantly come out, the cost. They would constantly come out with the word affordability. I said, they're the ones that caused the problem. I'm in the office 2 days. I mean, they are the greatest bullshit artists, ready?
Oh, 3.
I'm in the office 2 days.
Should have had a separate bingo card just for
Costs
curse words.
have gone through the roof under 4 years of Sleepy Joe or Crooked Joe or both. Biden.
Or both.
From all over the place going,
Hey, in case you had a bingo card, he's like, or the
what's
Poly
the
Market,
cost that I didn't
Sleepy Joe and Crooked Joe.
remember the eggs?
Yeah.
My first news conference, 2 or 3 days
Remember
in,
the eggs?
They said, what are you going to do? These people, these
Talked about
corrupt
eggs
press,
like every day this week.
they're corrupt. They know it. They're corrupt. They're totally corrupt.
I don't even know what he's
What are you going to do about the cost of eggs?
like. I don't even know what this event is.
They say they've gone up 4 times. I said, I just got here. I just got here. They're the greatest bullshit artists, I'm telling you. They said, Trump has driven up the cost of eggs. I just got here, I'm sorry. And within 3 months, our great Secretary of Agriculture has driven them down to the lowest point they've been in a long time. We've got them all down. Now we'll get our energy down. The only thing that has your prices, look, energy is a big ball game. That's the big one. And we're going to get that down. It'll get down to where it was, maybe even get down lower. But we had it down to a number that was so good they hadn't seen it since my first term, actually.
Since
But
2000.
we terminated the green
Ooh,
news
something
scam,
just came out.
including the so-called efficiency rule on water heaters,
Oil's
stoves,
popping.
washers, dryers, light bulbs, saving Americans
Headline.
on average $3,250. And
What's the
yesterday
headline?
we eliminated a truly awful Biden regulation on refrigerators and air conditioners that drove the costs of food even in grocery stores where they have freezers. It was called the refrigerant. And according to these lunatics, the refrigerant, which we've had for 40 years, is going to drive people into a state of frenzy. There's nothing wrong with the refrigerant other than sometimes it
I
makes
think they're
your
buying it up.
food too cold. Its alternative
The oil
costs
got a
about
little
twice
pop
as
and then
much,
just
and
kind
it
of
doesn't cool
faded.
your
I know.
food at all. Everyone that has it practically has gone bankrupt because their food has rotted. So we ended the
Well, no, it's going the other way.
anti-refrigerant movement in this country.
I don't see
You
a
will now be
headline.
able
Unless it's
to
reacting to something he
purchase an air
said.
conditioner that actually gives you cold air. It's nice, isn't it? And as you may know, here in New York, I'm fighting relentlessly to end the scourge of congestion pricing, where Kathy Hochul, you know, I have to tell you this, though. She calls me up a lot, and she can check my phone records.
Well,
It
it's
says Buffalo,
a
New
little
York.
bit in there.
She calls me up a lot. I immediately know it's her, because I do have friends here
There
in
you go,
Buffalo, but
Cindy.
they haven't called me too much
Look
lately.
at those last covers.
Says Buffalo, and said, "Hi, Mr. President, it's Kathy. Hi, could you help me here? Could you help me there? And we're having a little problem getting this, and we're trying to get that. Could you give me a little hand?" I say, "Kathy, you're always killing me. Why the hell would I give you a..." "Well, I just thought I'd try." "Okay, thank you very much." And the next day she goes out, "We must stop Donald Trump." It's crazy. Trump derangement syndrome.
Dude, he's been going for what, an hour?
You know, she's a very, I don't want to say anything negative. She's a very nice
he
woman,
started-
but she is never going to take
started
you
before
to
the
the
close.
promised land.
Now oil's getting a little
There
stick
will never
here.
be
What
a
is this?
promised land with
I don't
Kathy.
see any headlines.
So we're also taking historic actions to make it easier to afford a home, and I signed an executive order banning large Wall Street investment
He's
firms
gotta be-
from
this is
buying
right
up
at an
all
hour.
of the single-family homes all over the country.
Yeah, oil's getting some pump
And I
here.
also
I'm looking for a
directed
headline.
Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac, and we happen to have the head of Fannie Mae, and where is Mr. Pulte? Right here, Pulte. He's done a great job,
Pulte.
that guy. See, these people know
I don't
him.
like that
He's
guy.
becoming very famous, but he's done a good job. But I've instructed him to buy $200 billion in mortgage bonds, bringing interest rates plummeting down much lower than they would have normally been. And we're going to get the rates down. Rates are coming down with
Oh.
the energy. You watch what's going to happen. I had a rotten head of the Fed, and now I have
A
a great
rot-
head of the Fed today. Kevin Warsh. Kevin was just sworn in today. He's great. He's going to be great. And now Congress is on the cusp.
I was about to
of
get excited about
passing the
energy,
most
and then he went
important
into
piece of
rotten,
housing legislation in a
rotten head of the
generation. But to
Fed.
be honest with you, housing's all about interest rates. I know more about housing than anybody in
Oh
history.
wait, here's
No
a headline.
president's
What, who?
ever- I built a lot of
Fenster.
housing, and they can pass all the bills they want. It's about interest rates. You get the interest rates down, everybody's going to be very, very happy. We're going to get it down
Axios
very
also says Trump eyeing
support the
new
bill that
Iran
passed the
strikes
House
if
this
no
week.
talks
Congressman
break through.
Lawler's help now, and it's called the House and Senate.
How can they be
House
saying
and
that
Senate
if
housing bill,
Trump's
and
on stage?
It's coming together, and hopefully they'll get it
Yeah,
done. But I will
Ax-
say this,
Axios
Mike,
putting out a
again,
report
it's
while he's
about
on
interest
stage.
rates.
He's
Yeah.
been on
It's
stage for an hour.
Interest rates. We get the interest rates down, the housing, you're going to look like a genius. Perhaps most importantly, we've made tremendous strides to bring down the crushing cost
Dude,
of healthcare.
if they make this
Most
deal,
favored nation agreement that
rates are
nobody
gonna
wants
tank.
to write about, and it's the biggest because
Yeah.
we went from the
They will
highest
tank. There's
And
no
Warsh
doubt.
is gonna slash him.
to the
Chainsaw
lowest
Warsh.
price.
Two stroke.
And I can't get the fake news to write about it. I think that
The rates,
alone
they're
should
going
win the
down.
midterms. That alone should win them. It's called most favored nations. In other words, we pay the lowest price of any nation in the
Cindy,
world.
you
So
mean
we're
on
right now
futures?
paying many
Which
times
products?
higher. We're
Rates?
paying sometimes
NQ?
10, 12 times higher than other nations, like the fat drug. $87 in London.
NQ's 25 points below where it closed. I
$1,300
don't know
in
if
New York
that's
City.
dumping.
I wouldn't say dumping. Dumping would be like probably like 300-400
It's
points.
30 points off the low. It's more.
President, he's
It's
crude
higher
as
off the
hell.
low
He's good,
than,
very smart,
than where it
Highly
closed.
neurotic.
Equities,
We all know
okay,
people like that,
fair
very
enough.
smart, but highly neurotic. And he was in London, and he's a rich guy, made a lot of money.
I wouldn't be
So you
surprised
think
if
they're
he
not
days
going to
of-
make a deal? No deal until next weekend?
Takes probably more than that. He takes this guy. He's begging me not to tell his name because he's actually become quite famous. I tell this story often. So he calls me up. he
Like,
goes,
are we
"President,"
actually
he used to
at
call me
war
Donnie.
over there, or
Donnie.
we just
Well, he's-
they
Now
just
he calls
closed
me,
the strait?
Mr. President.
You fun?
He said, President, I'm
It's
in
just-
London. I
It's like a
just
little
paid
like, you know, like the trucker
$87
protest
for
in
that
Canada,
drug.
right? They're just
Yeah.
It's a fat shot. I said,
Blocking the
"It's
road.
epic." He said,
All
I
right.
don't know what the hell it is. It's supposed to. I said, it's not working on you, Charles. Not
Yeah, it's
working
all
at
it's his is database, but
He
I wouldn't be
just
surprised.
ripped. Did you hear him just rip King
Look, I paid
Charles?
$87 and in New York for 2 weeks ago.
He goes, I
I
see
bought
you at
the
this
same damn
Ozempic,
thing
but
for
it's certainly not working on you,
$1,300.
Mr. Charles.
And it really made an impression. I mean, look, I've been watching this for a long
I
time.
missed that one.
I was very proud to have reduced in my first term, third year. Drugs have always gone
Higher
up for 28
rates.
years.
Yeah,
When I
if
got
we
in,
get higher
it
rates,
went
for
down
sure.
1/8 of a
The
point.
question
And I was
is-
so proud of myself.
Oh,
I called
talking
the
about
press
eights again?
conference. I said, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to let you know that drugs have gone down in our country for the first time in 28 years. They've gone down by 1/8 of a point. I was so proud. Now
The only way
they're
rates are
at
going higher
80%,
is if he goes
90%.
back into Iran and attacks them.
If
If he
he blows something up, like
Yeah,
blows
if he
up
blows
bridges.
something up,
80,
then yes.
90%.
Outside
and
of
the
that,
fake
I
news
don't.
doesn't want to write about it. And
I
you
don't
could
think
even
so.
say 400, 500, 600, or 700%, depending on the way you ask
I
the
mean, look at the options for
But here
Tuesday.
today
They're
is a local family
pretty.
that has benefited greatly
I mean,
from our
my general
policies,
path,
especially our
my
historic
general
tax
path
cuts
is
and the
what's currently
great,
happening is going to
big,
kind of continue to
beautiful
happen
bill.
until you get a
Kathy
final,
Kennedy is a
like
retired
a
special
deal
education
resolution.
teacher from Orangetown.
Then you blow off the top,
And this year she
and
saved more
then
than
things start tracking
almost
back in and consolidate
$3,000
for
on
a
her
while.
taxes thanks to
Yeah.
the SALT
Which kind of lines
deduction,
up with
and
the data stuff.
Congratulations to Kathy.
Kind of just
Kathy,
makes the
you wanna
most
come up
sense to
here?
me.
Come on up here, Kathy.
Is he going to bring up somebody on stage again?
I just want to express
There we go. We got a
sincere
baby.
gratitude to President
Well
Trump
done. Get the baby in front. What are you guys doing?
rebates and working alongside our local lawmakers.
It's not a photo op if you don't
to
get the
make
baby
our
in
county
front.
Stronger,
That's right.
safer,
What are they
and
doing?
more affordable for
You guys don't even know how to
families.
politic?
These efforts create opportunities for our children to remain here, build their futures, invest in our communities, and continue to contribute to the place we proudly call home, Rockland County,
Call.
New York.
Well, it's definitely a New York accent. We proudly call home.
Good afternoon, everybody. I love seeing all the beautiful patriotism out there today. But, Mr. President, we wanted to take a moment to sincerely thank you for the policies that you've put in place, and they're making a major difference for families like mine. Yeah.
Is that like his baby and his dad?
I might just throw it. You know what I might do? A little micro Colgate straddle
a home inspector,
for like next
a
week.
real estate investor, changes to the SALT tax
Little
deductions
straddle.
and things like
You know what I
free
mean? Just like
accounts for children
one
Buy
way or
a
the other.
put spread.
difference in our lives.
I already got those
Because of
in.
those policies, we're able to keep more money that we work so hard for
That I
and
already
invest
definitely
into
have
our
on.
future instead of simply getting by.
Might just do
We
a
were
little
able to
hedge
take
just
that
in
money
case
that we
for
saved
Tuesday. I don't
and
know.
invest it directly back into our home inspection business and a land investing business. Two businesses
get ran
that are
over.
giving us the opportunity to create something lasting
Oil is
for our
a
children
love-hate for me
and the
this year.
communities that we serve.
Yeah, right?
And more important than the financial side, entrepreneurship is giving us more freedom.
Oh, Robinhood
Freedom to
looks
spend
so
more time
ugly.
together as a family, freedom to build a
Robinhood.
future
I mean,
on our own terms,
anything that has crypto
freedom
even
to be
somewhat.
there
related
for
to
the
it,
moments
it's
that are
cooked.
most important with our children. Mr. Trump, we just wanted you to know that there's hardworking American families out there who are benefiting from all
All
that
right,
you're
I
doing.
gotta run.
So from the
Actually.
bottom of my heart, thank you. And
All right,
God bless
everybody.
America.
You guys have a good weekend, Ryan. I'll catch up with you over the weekend. Enjoy yourself. Have a Modelo for me.
Sounds good.
All right, guys. Have a good weekend.
Appreciate you, Will.
Great job. Thank
All right,
you.
we'll see you guys. Take care.
See you on Tuesday. Look how Rizzo's still here somehow.
Thank you very much. Great job. A budding politician. I can see that. I also want to call up the man who fought.
There's
so
another
hard,
Axios
harder than
report.
anybody
No
else
sign
for the
Trump made a
SALT
decision to resume the war.
deduction, and he's really become a friend of mine.
Axios
He's
is
a
literally
warrior.
putting
He's a
out
warrior, fights
opposing
like hell,
headlines.
and he fights really for you. That's what he's doing. And Mike Lawler, Congressman, come on up.
Thank you, Mr. President. It is great to have you here in Rockland County, New York. Now, Mr. President, you moved Rockland County further to the right than any county in New York in 2024, gaining 14 points and becoming the first Republican to win Rockland County as a presidential candidate in over 20 years. And on behalf of the people of the 17th Congressional District, I want to thank you for working with me to deliver a big win by lifting the cap on salt. Over 90% of my constituents were able to fully deduct their state and local taxes, and I thank you for fulfilling that commitment.
He's done a great job. Thank you, Mike. Amazing. We're pleased also to be joined by the Secretary of Commerce. He's a big man, a very successful guy, and I said, that's the guy I want for commerce, and he's done a fantastic job. And Howard, you want to say one thing fast? Could you speak fast? Come on, let's get up here, Howard. Come on. He's great. Done a great job. Howard Lutnick.
My favorite number, $18 trillion. President Trump is bringing in more jobs, more investment, and more factories and more production than anybody ever dreamed. And it is an honor to be the Secretary of Commerce for the greatest president of all of our lifetimes, Donald Trump.
And I won't ask him to speak, and I introduce him because he's been incredible. The Director of Federal Housing Finance Agency, Bill. Thank you very much, Bill Pulte. Along with some absolute warriors, State Assemblyman Mike LaPetrie. Mike, thank you. Thank you, Mike. Great job. Great job. State Senator Peter Oberacker. Peter, thank you, Peter. Great. Co-founder and CEO of Sticker Mule, Anthony Constantino, and County Executive. Wait a minute, Anthony first. Before I get to this County Executive, I got to give him. Where's Anthony? Hi, Anthony. Thank you. Good job. And the County Executive of Nassau County. Okay. I'm telling you, I said before, Nassau County, it's not possible to get a man of common sense, a man who's Republican and conservative, elected. He's won it in record fashion. It was the biggest upset in New York politics probably 6, 7 years ago when he first ran, 7. And I remember I said, that's not possible. Bruce won? And then he won again. Then he won again in record. Now that he's there, it's record. And that county is doing unbelievable. He's running for governor. He's your Republican nominee. He's your conservative nominee. He's your conservative nominee, and he is an unbelievable man, and he will turn this place around so fast. And I promise one thing, when he calls, the President of the United States will answer, and we're going to help him. Come on up here, Bruce. Come here. Bruce Blakeman, everybody. Bruce Blakeman.
Come on, Hudson Valley, let's hear it for President Donald J. Trump. Come on, louder. The greatest president in my lifetime. We will save New York as President Trump has saved America, because we will fight, fight, fight.
You watch what happens. So, and he really is, he's a special man, very talented person, a great executive. That's what you need. You have people that have no idea what's happening. We're also joined by Allison Crowther, the mother of Wells Crowther, who you know about, the man in the red bandana, a 24-year-old volunteer firefighter. equities trader, a wonderful guy, had a perfect life. Right here in Rockland County, you all know who he is. He was a legend, and he's become a legend, who heroically gave his life on 9/11 to save 18 people from the World Trade Center. And I see his mother is here. And I'm pleased to tell his mother and everybody else, come on up here just for a second, that today, at the request of Bruce and Mike and some of the great political people we have, that we are approaching the 25th anniversary of September 11th, 2001, a dark day that will live in infamy. We are posthumously awarding Wells the Presidential Medal of Freedom, which is the highest award. It's the highest award outside of the Congressional Medal of Honor. And those are the two biggies, and Wells has one of them. And I just want to congratulate his great mother in doing a phenomenal job in raising that young man. Boy, what bravery, saved those people and became a legend in a sense. Nobody else would have done what he did. So he is going to be getting the Presidential Medal of Freedom. Thank you.
Thank you all. Thank you, Mr. President, for this huge honor. I want to thank Rachel Ducci, who's in the audience here, who started this whole process, and of course Mike Lawler, who has been a huge support in moving it forward. I didn't come prepared for remarks, so I just want to say, to me, it's such a beautiful thing that even 25 years later, Wells's light still shines brightly. I travel.
Almost as fun as GeoGuessr. I just can't believe there's 120 of you guys still here.
I travel around the country, and I've even been to Amman, Jordan, talking about Wells's story and his legacy and his example of courage, fearlessness. He was even from a little boy, and his pure humanity that day, saving so many lives. And it's just an example that as I travel and speak to children, they're tremendously moved and inspired by this to be better people. And I see this over and over. It's a beautiful thing. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm also very blessed with my two daughters, their wonderful husbands, and 6 grandchildren who are my family now. They can stand up. Oh, they're right over there. So I guess I just realized early on that I couldn't pick up a weapon and go fight the bad guys myself, but the weapon I had was to work to bring good into the world. And that's what I continue to try to do every day. And I'm blessed that we were able to learn Wells's story, which was actually Memorial Weekend of 2002, when we finally uncovered the story, thanks to the New York Times. So thank you, Mr. President. We are truly blessed and so honored to remember Wells this way.
Well, thank you very much. That's a great story. Right here from Rockland. They grow them heroic here, don't they? Yeah, we know that. And we're also truly honored to be joined by some of the very special people, the family of Sheridan Gorman. You know Sheridan, and her father is a great friend of one of my people, Dan Scavino, who's done very well. He's become quite known in the world of politics. Dan is great, but his father's a friend of Dan, so it affects us maybe a little more than it would normally, but it was terrible 2 months ago. This beautiful, beautiful 18-year-old college student from Yorktown, New York, right across the Hudson River, was walking in a park in Chicago when she was gunned down by an illegal alien monster in cold blood. Nobody knows even why this happened. This savage animal who stole Sheridan's life entered illegally from Venezuela and was released into our country by crooked Joe Biden and that whole Biden administration of thieves and criminals. He was then arrested and released again by Democrat Governor J.B. Pritzker, a terrible governor, has no idea what's going on in the sanctuary city of Chicago. Sanctuary cities protect criminals. They're a
What do you mean
sanctuary
NQ
for
is still
criminals,
going
not
down?
for people like you, like us. To Sheridan's mother, Jessica, her father, Thomas, and her sister, Madeline, her cousin, Lila.
Less than 20 points
We
from where it
grieve
closed.
this terrible loss, and our prayers are with you. And I'd like you to meet this family. This family is amazing, and the reason I do that, it just hit the strings. It was this incredible.
What was the
beautiful
wild
girl
spaces I was on
to
last
be
night?
so savagely
I don't know. Some of those night spaces do get a little bit wild.
ultimately killed. And so, could I ask your
Sometimes,
parents
like,
and sister?
I don't know.
cousin
Sometimes
to
I
come
know the
up,
people.
please?
Sometimes I have, like, know two people that are there. There are some wild night spaces that happen. Oh, a little group hug. I'm heating up some food.
Thank you, Mr. President. I have to say, you are just so funny. My family has laughed more, smiled more than we have, like in the past hour, than we have since March 19th. It's been such a gift. Thank you.
All right.
Hi, sorry, we prepared some words. But first, I just want to thank President Trump and Michael Lawler and all of the legislators that believe and protect and are champions for our American children. My name is Jessica Gorman, and Mother's Day was just 2 weeks ago. For most mothers, it meant flowers, and cards, and phone calls,
Lord,
or children coming home.
this was last
For me,
Friday.
it was heartache and tears. Because
After
on March
hours, where it
19th, my
sold and
beautiful
sold and
daughter,
sold.
Sheridan Grace Gorman, was
Oh,
murdered
that was
in
just
cold
was
blood.
that Sunday?
She was walking on a pier in Chicago with her friends, just a few blocks from her campus. They were hoping to see the northern lights over the Chicago
Oh, here it was
City
Thursday.
nightline.
After hours.
Sheridan never got to see those lights. Instead, her life was
I don't know.
stolen by a man who should have never been in this country.
There was like a Friday.
man
I
who
think it was
should
2
have never
Fridays
been
ago. There
set
was like
free
selling on a
in
Friday.
that community. And every step, the system had a chance
Yeah.
to
Well,
stop
when
him.
was that, Cindy the Penny? Like 2
And
weeks
at every
ago?
step, it failed. And my
It was like 2
daughter
weeks
paid
ago.
for those failures with her life.
On a Friday.
No mother
Where it
should
just
ever
kept
have to
going down,
wonder
like
if
after
her
hours.
child called out for her in her final moments. No mother should ever have to imagine her baby lying alone and bleeding on the cold pavement. And no family should ever have to bury a child because public officials failed to put innocent American lives first.
I'm about to eat this food real quick.
Sorry. To the mothers of New York, to the mothers of Chicago, Rockland County, and our own beloved Westchester County, and all across this nation who have reached out, who have cried with us and prayed for us and stood with us, I just want to thank you from the bottom of every piece of my broken heart. I see you, I hear you, and I need you to please hear me. Remember Sheridan's face. Remember her light. Remember the life she should have lived. And then stand with us, not only in grief, but in action. Forget political party. Vote with your heart. Support leaders like President Trump, like Michael Lawler. Please, please support leaders and policies that protect your child and mine. Because a city and a state or a country that does not protect its children has lost its way. And together, we must be brave enough to demand that it find its way back. Thank you.
My name is Tom Gorman. I'm not a politician. I'm not a public speaker. I'm a father of whose daughter was murdered by an illegal immigrant. I am a husband who had to hold his wife on Mother's Day when she asked the question no mother should ever have to ask. Through tears, Jess looked at Maddie and me and asked, "Am I still the mother of two?" There's no answer big enough for that pain, no words, no comfort, no way to give back what was stolen from our family. All I could do was hold her and tell her the truth. Yes, Jess, you're still the mother of two, because Sheridan will always be our daughter. No mother should ever have to ask that question, and no father should ever have to answer it. This is what failed policies have done to our family. We did not just lose Sheridan, we lost our peace, we lost our future, we lost the life that we knew. And no family should have to become experts in immigration failures, release policies, warrants, sanctuary laws, enforcement breakdowns, because their daughter was killed by someone who should not have been here and should not be free. Let me be clear about one thing. We support legal immigration. Legal immigration has made America stronger. We all know families, neighbors, coworkers, and friends who have come and done it the right way. Followed the law, they worked hard, built businesses, raised families, and made this country better. That is America at its best. But illegal
I know
immigration
Rooster's not here
is
because he'd be
different.
commenting on this guy's daughter.
Illegal immigration is different. Borders matter, laws matter, enforcement matters, and above all, American families matter. We are deeply grateful to President Trump and to Congressman Mike Lawler for comforting our family, saying Sheridan's name, and fighting for policies that put safety of American children and the citizens first. But I do not understand why this is a fight that belongs to only one party. Protecting our people is not politics. It is the first responsibility of government. So do not just feel sorry for us. Instead, remember Sheridan's name and stand with us. Demand that leaders who enforce our laws, secure our borders, cooperate with law enforcement, and put innocent American families first. Sheridan should have come home, and because she did not, we will spend the rest of our lives fighting so that someone else's daughter can. Parents out there, give your kids a big hug. Tell them how much you love them. Thank you very much.
Well, it's crazy. It's crazy, right? If we had a border, we didn't have open borders. He came through open borders. Nobody checked him, totally unvetted. Terrible person, an animal. Should have never happened. Just yesterday, New York State passed a budget packed with provisions to obstruct federal immigration enforcement and keep this a deadly sanctuary state. Just passed yesterday. It's hard to believe. So, Bruce, hopefully you'll get that unpassed very quickly. It's terrible. As we speak, the radical left Democrats in the House and Senate are blocking passage of legislation to ban sanctuary jurisdictions. We want
All right, Cindy the Penny.
to have that banned.
I don't
want
mind
them.
looking
They
for
bring in
shorts. I just think the blow off
criminals
top
of
needs to
the
come
worst
first.
type, murderers, drug dealers.
We'll catch you on
prisoners
Tuesday, though.
Escaped from foreign prisons, put in our country by foreign countries because they don't want them. But with your support and Congressman Lawler and Bruce, you're going to do fantastic. You're going to be the next governor, I'm telling you. You know who's going to take this? Bruce Blakeman. We'll stop fighting for Sheridan's. We're going to be fighting for Sheridan's memory. We're going to be fighting. You just can't forget it. I looked at it, I said, such a beautiful young kid. I saw it in the papers, front page of every paper. How do you explain that to parents? How do you explain it to anybody? And we'll abolish deadly sanctuary cities in New York and across the nation once and for all. We're getting rid of a lot of them. And we now have the
Cindy.
strongest border in the history of our country. By
You guys help keep me in check sometimes if I'm not seeing something or just get one-sided or whatever. That's what trading in a group is so helpful. So
Starting
beneficial.
on day one of my administration, we took the most
Helps keep me in
dangerous,
check a little
unsafe,
bit.
violent, and
Either
open
direction.
border in the world. Anywhere in the world. I don't think there's any place in the world where 25 million people cross. You could go into a third world country, they don't have borders like that, and created something that was incredible because we did it without Congress, without the help of Congress. You remember Joe Biden, I can't get legislation passed. I didn't have legislation. I came in and I told Border Patrol and ICE, I said, close the border. And within 30 days, we had 0 illegal aliens admitted into the United States in the last 12 months. 0. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Incredible people. You people built this country. Remember that. You built it, nobody else. We also passed the largest ever investment in ICE and Border Patrol because they're really heroes. You know, they get mangled up and spit on by politicians that don't have the guts to get up in the morning. Democrats all, really Democrats all. You look at the stats, everything's blue. The blue states, with their help, in 2025, we achieved the largest drop in the murder rate ever recorded from 1900, 125 years, the year 9. And that's with a lot of people. We got a lot out. We have a lot to take out. That's with a lot of people that aren't supposed to be here. We cut the flow of fentanyl across our border by 59%, which is unheard of. And we cut the flow of fentanyl and drugs into our country by the ocean and the sea. In other words, coming in by water, by ocean and sea, by 97%. Boom. Boom. We made the largest ever investment in the U.S. military, and we're going to have $1.5 trillion invested. And boy, isn't it great that we have the greatest military in the world right now? Isn't it great? And with not only Venezuela, but with Operation
How long is he gonna go?
Epic Fury,
Jeez.
our warriors are ensuring that the world's #1 state sponsor of terror, Iran, #1 state sponsor of terror. They send their money all over the world to create problems. Never going to happen, and they're never going to have a nuclear weapon, and they know that. They know that. And America is winning again. America is respected again, perhaps like never before, but we're just getting started. With the help of our Republican majorities in Congress, we will crush violent crime. We will
That's what I'm
impose harsh
saying,
new
like,
penalties for dangerous repeat
This
offenders.
guy
We will
just
crack
keeps
down
going.
on Marxist prosecutors and
I still
rogue
don't even know what
judges
the,
who are no good for our country. They're disgraceful.
I still don't even know what the
And
point
we
of this
will
whole thing
end
was.
No
like, what's
cash
the?
bail. This is where it began. And we will pass what we call the Great
I don't know if I've ever
Healthcare
watched one of
Plan.
these
The
full
Great
speeches, to be honest.
Healthcare Plan to stop all payments to big insurance companies. The government pays the big insurance companies, totally controlled. The Democrats totally control them, and they're totally controlled by the companies themselves. And we're going to give the money not to the big insurance companies. We're going to give the health care money directly to the people so they can buy their own health care. They can make sure that they get better. You'll get far better health care than you have right now because the Unaffordable Care Act, that's called Obamacare, the Unaffordable Care Act is terrible. It's always been terrible. You'll buy your own health care. The money will go directly to you, and you have a lot of money left over. You have much better health care. And we'll stop the radical left's rampant looting of your taxpayers' dollars, and we'll win the war on fraud. And you see that? It's led by our great Vice President, J.D. Vance. You see what's going on? It's looking good. You see what's going on out there? All those good-looking guys up there, they're out there, and they're out there. What they're doing is fantastic. They've caught so much fraud. They're in Minnesota. They're in California. They're going to be everywhere. And J.D. and the group are doing a fantastic job. We're finding billions and billions of dollars of fraud, medical fraud. Dr. Oz is doing phenomenally well. Dr. Oz. Bobby. We love Bobby. And we will always protect our Second Amendment. We will defend religious liberty. We will support our police. We will pass the Save America Act to protect our sacred American elect. And all voters must show voter ID. All voters must provide proof of citizenship. And there will be no more mail-in ballot scams, especially in places just like this where it's so rampant. Except for illness, disability, military deployment, or travel. We'll be very generous in that regard, but we have to stop it.
Bro, I'm telling you,
There's
this
no
dude's still
country
going.
in the world that has mail-in ballots like
It's almost
we do.
2
No
hours
country
straight.
in the world. You know why? Because it's inherently
At least an
corrupt.
hour and a half.
And we will also enshrine in permanent law no men in women's sports and no transgender surgery for our children. And together with the help
I know,
of
dude,
patriots
he's
throughout
still-
New York State,
still
New York,
going. I'm
and
still
right
sitting here
here,
just
I love
watching.
this place. And all across our land and all across our country, we will make America powerful again. We're
Sounds like
respected
the
again
wind
like
down.
never before. We will make America wealthy again. We're right on our way to doing that. We will make America healthy
Who's
again.
the goofball with the
That's all
sign?
about.
Get the
Maha.
sign out of the camera.
We will make America strong again. We will make America proud again. We will make America safe again. And we will make America great
it's gotta be the
again.
end.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Get out and vote in the midterm. Thank you. Thank you, Mike and Bruce. Thank you very much.
Oh, it was
Thank
for
you,
the
everybody.
midterms. All right, hit the dance, Trump. Tell me he's not gonna dance. Tell me he's not gonna. Oh! What is that? What was that? Golf swing? Okay. Hit the golf swing? Where are they? Random ass bleachers on a stage? What was that? All these people just have nothing to do at 3 o'clock on a Friday. These people don't have jobs. I say young man. All right. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. All right, guys. I think he zoomed the camera in. Missing all his good dance moves. This kid right here in front, he's getting it. This guy. Oh, okay. Now turn this. Stop. All right, guys. However many of you guys are left here. Hold on, YMCA is still playing in my ear. Let me get that. Can only handle about 40 seconds of that song. All right. Reminder, hope to see you guys in New York, August 3rd, if you're able to come. I know several of you guys have messaged me. Several of you guys have signed up, actually. And it messaged me. I'm excited to meet you guys for that. Get to hang out with you guys. That's what I'm looking forward more than anything. I'm not doing any crazy, like, cool presentations or anything, but just getting to be with everybody, hanging out. Obviously, there's some great other people speaking and stuff, but looking forward to that. And big shout out to our sponsor of the stream, Leverage Shares. Go to leverageshares.com. Check out all this stuff. Some of these names have absolutely paid. If you don't want to deal with options, straightforward 2x leverage. It's been really nice in some of these markets. Honeywell, HONG. That one's breaking out today, actually. That one's interesting. But shout out to that. Shout out to Polymarket. Pretty cool little bar down there on the bottom. Maybe I do need to check out these Polymarkets on Trump speeches. I don't know. I guess I've watched them enough, especially this week, that it's like, I don't know. It seems like he says the same things over and over. And since it's not a written speech, he's just going to keep repeating it. But either way, that's it for the week. No GeoGuessr today. I guess everybody bailed on that. So, who else still here? Let's go. Finster, have a great weekend. Yeah, what now? Dolls, have a great weekend. T7. Oh. I need to hang up this new sign, but I really want to paint the wall before I hang it up. And by paint the wall, I mean I really want somebody else to paint the wall because I don't want to paint the wall. I hate painting. Coal mine accident in North China. Interesting. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Monday holiday, no stream. Futures will be open, I think, from Sunday night until Monday at like 1 o'clock or noon or something like that. And we'll be back open regular time Monday night. We'll be back regular stream Tuesday morning right here all day. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Help support us. Drop a like on the stream, all that good stuff. Laria, appreciate you. Be a friend, tell a friend. If you guys see somebody this weekend, maybe they're interested in trading, whatever, just tell them where you hang out. Say, come watch Wolf's Trading. Just hang out with us a little bit. Be a friend, tell a friend. Let's grow the Wolf Pack. Growing like crazy. More of you guys showing up every day. Appreciate that. Shout out to the OGs that have been here since day one and all the people that have shown up along the way. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. See you guys next week.